Good morning and welcome to Northwood School, the school of choice here in the heartbeat of Durban North. What an epic day we've got planned for you today. Northwood School versus Hilton College. What schoolboy rugby is all about. With me today in the commentary box, Mr. Paul Viljoen, the headmaster of the school of choice. Welcome, Mr. Viljoen.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Van Wyk. Yeah, thank you for that very entertaining introduction. Really a beautiful day here in Durban North this morning and looking forward to some cracking schoolboy rugby. Kicking us off this morning as Northwood's under 14As versus the Hilton under 14A side, and looking forward to an epic clash today.
Obviously, Northwood School with a bit of an advantage. The 14As already played against Westville with a nice win. Good to have a win under your belt early on, and Hilton with their first game.
Yeah, always good to start the season with a win. Look, very different weather conditions on that day. It was pouring with rain, and the boys' first outing after an extended break. But the Northwood boys played some good rugby, and looking at the Hilton warm-up this morning, it promises to be a good game.
Yeah, it does look like Hilton is up for it. They warmed up right in front of us here on the main field, and there's some big boys. But obviously, it's not all about size when it comes to rugby. It's also skill plays a big part in it. Like you mentioned, Mr. Viljoen, it's a beautiful day. It's a sunny day. No real wind out here today. And our boys are ready. Obviously, no spectators are allowed due to the COVID protocols, but we hope to showcase a nice piece today.
Yeah, after a lengthy layoff, it's just fantastic for our boys to be available and to be able to play rugby. And as you say, we expect great things. I think typical Hilton rugby. This morning, they'll look to move the ball quickly, keep up a high tempo. So the Northwood boys will have to be strong on the D, and when they have possession, they'll have to look to use it well this morning. So it should be a good game.
If we can quickly go through the team list today, Hilton's under 14A. Number 1, Ewan Miskin. Number 2, Josh Grant. Number 3, Kego Maseko. Number 4, Stuart Falconer. Number 5, Trent Chubb. Number 6, Thomas Taylor. Number 7, Andre Boshoff. Number 8, Jacques Olivier. Number 9, Daniel Fitzsimons. Number 10, Morne Engelbrecht. Number 11, Joshua Koch. Number 12, Layema Nela. Number 13, Kazimla Makali. And number 14, Lasedi Manguela. And number 15, Oliver Rizek.
Yeah, if we go and have a look at the Northwood on the 14A side, blue set prop, we've got Spain Sangasi. Playing at hooker today is Stefan Skitty Besidenout, all the way from Dispatch. Tight head prop Regan Reineke, the locks Leante Blanche and Chad Howe. At 6, we've got Chulamanga Kulisa. 7, we've got Ngobo Numbela. Number 8, Lusanda Miabeza. Number 9, Aiden Borenstein. At fly-off, we've got Kiana Rumer. On the wings, Mpendulu Lekleni and Njabulu Bata. At center, Jordan Van Sail and Ashley Mabasu. And the team will be captained from fullback by Bongani Kumalu.
Mr. Viljoen, a special bunch of boys. It's nice to have them on premises. Obviously, we've got the advantage to interact with these boys on a daily basis. Wow, it's a nice bunch of boys on our premises.
Yeah, it's fantastic to have the young squires here with us. And as I said before, it should really be a cracking day's rugby. And we are so honored and so blessed that we can host Hilton this morning. So welcome to all of the parents and everybody watching out there. With Mother's Day coming up on Sunday, a special shout out to all our mums, especially my mum that's traveling back to Cape Town today. Love you lots, mum. So have a blessed day, everybody, and enjoy the rugby with us.
Today, the match will be officiated by Mr. Stricker, very experienced. He's been on the circuit for quite some time. So, the job of a referee at this age is for him not only to officiate, but also to explain the rules and use it as an educational tool as well. So we look forward to a very, very well reffed match today. The boys are busy lining up and the tunnels are being formed.
Oh, these are great moments, Mr. Van Wyk. Special moments when boys are lining up in the tunnel and waiting to welcome their heroes onto the field. Yeah, honestly, I can't wait for this game to get started. And I hope you enjoyed with us. Scrum.
Just turn the laptop in. Just the laptop. Yeah. Just. Not snap. Get ready for a replay here. Yeah. I'll go sit down. Tristan, I think you broke his last. Yes, now.
This morning, a little bit slow to start. Look like they are still waking up. The tempo at this point in time is definitely on Hilton's side, taking the game to Northwood.
Yeah, it's been a great start by Hilton College. There's some good relief there as Jordan van Zyl finds an excellent touch for Northwood. About to have the first line out. It'll be interesting to see what Skitty Besaidenout, the hooker of Northwood, decides where he's going to throw this first line out ball this morning. The Northwood locks to Blanche and Howe is going to match up well to Taylor and Chubb. Certainly Chubb has had an excellent start this morning. Let's see how he works in the line outs.
Skitty Besaidenout with the feed.
That's great line-out work there by Northwood. Borenstein. It's a little wraparound.
Oh.
Unfortunately, there's the intercept. Oh, and Hilton throws it away as well. Yeah, as expected here, early doors, Mr. Van Wyk. Plenty of handling errors. Boys are certainly rusty. And maybe just forcing it a little bit instead of just staying patient and recycling the ball.
Potentially that early game nerve, Mr. Falloon. And the boys obviously haven't played rugby in such a long time, and these boys wouldn't have played against each other, Hilton and Northwood, before. It's their first game, their first outing. A lot of the Hilton boys from out of the province as well. So a lot of unfamiliarities here today on this field.
Yeah, as to be expected. Let's see what happens on this scrum. Oh, there's a hand in there.
And the referee spotted it.
Yeah.
First penalty going the way of Northwood in the scrum situation.
Yeah, a little open side flanker. Thomas Taylor just trying to get away with one there. But Mr. Stricker, the policeman, is on him. Not going to get away with that.
The cool-headed Jordan van Zyl with a solid left foot. Very, very talented sportsman. If he's not on the rugby field, he'll be on the hockey astro, playing for Northwood as well. And he's one of our superstar cricket players as well.
Yeah, Mr. Van Wyk, spoken like a cricket. The man should be in class and studying, you know.
We are very proud of our academic program.
Of course we are. And once again by Northwood, set to Keanu Rumer. Takes his eye off the ball, unfortunately. Looks like it's well recycled, but a very strong counter ruck by Hilton. And rightly so, they win a penalty. Excellent counter rucking there. Sadly, a lack of accuracy there from an excellent line out.
Keanu is just rushing himself as a fly-off. He's just putting too much pressure on him to release the ball. Just slow down a little bit, catch the ball, and then present it to whoever's available on his right-hand side.
Yeah, lots of nervous energy.
Excellent line-out work, though, from Northwood at the moment. They've had two solid line-outs. It's definitely something you can see the coaches, Mr. Berger, Grimmershuis, and Javier Kukumur, Vianari, the things that they've worked on with the boys during the course of the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think they'll be frustrated that the line-out position hasn't been used better. But anyway, Hilton has shortened it up. 4-man in here. There's definitely a numbers issue for Northwood here because there's 4 Hilton players, and now the Northwood guys are dropping out.
Seems
adjusting.
Like, Skitty is giving some advice to the hooker. And the referee not happy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a delay.
Was it a mock throw?
Yeah, I think the referee just got a bit frustrated that the line-out took too long. But that will allow Hilton to adjust in the next line-out. So there's a quick tap. It's a great carry and a good tackle there by Hilton.
Spepelo Nzegani, the vice captain, presenting the ball nicely for Aiden Borenstein, and Keanu securing the sub. loading it off, but unfortunately a forward pass.
Very frustrating error. That pass ideally should have gone behind the back of the player to the outside backs. As we said earlier, there's a beautiful day and there's plenty of opportunity to move the ball wide, but it looks like the two teams are intent to bump it up early. So perhaps maybe just be a bit more patient, as you mentioned earlier, set the plays a little bit better and use it from there.
A special shout out to Apache Spur for being our sponsor of the day. Thank you to Mr. Dave Bunbury and Chris van Huizen with their continuous support, as well as Puma Northwood School's preferred sports apparel provider.
Yeah, I was very fortunate to be in the Apache River Spur last night, Mr. Van Wyk, and as always, it was a fantastic meal and a wonderful atmosphere. So thank you to Dave and Chris and all the sponsors that make us a day like this possible.
And it's especially special if you have little ones enjoying the Spur and giving you some time as parents.
Oh, there's a tight head by Northwood.
Oh, fantastic.
That's a great scrum.
Here we go. It looks like Northwood's backline is up and they're ready to go outside. Another handling error, but it seemed like the ball went backwards. Northwood's boys getting excited whenever there's a bump.
Very close to offside, the Hilton backline, but they got away with it. So good timing there. A good kick by Jordan van Zyl. Hilton fullback has to turn around, trying to run it out of trouble, and he's done it well. There's now some space for Hilton on the outside if they can get the ball wide, which they've done so well. Oh, unfortunately, the referee calls a forward pass. That's typical under 14 rugby early doors, Mr. Van Wyk. Plenty of errors, but the boys are so keen to play, and it's actually very enjoyable to watch them.
Yeah, in that case, number 13, Ashley, putting pressure on the Hilton backline, and just that little bit of pressure forcing the error. And it's just in this situation, I really feel if the boys can just slow it down slightly and make sure they do the small thing right, the big things will take care of itself.
Yeah, a little bit more patience, as we mentioned earlier. Anyway, this is a good scrum on the right-hand side of the field. So the open side is available here to Kiana Ruma from Virginia Primary School. And it'd be interesting to see what play Northwood's got here. It looks like fullback Bongani Kumalo is set up. Be interesting to see if we play it inside or outside. But it looks like the Hilton defense have set up well as well. So it should be interesting to see what develops from here.
Northwood's got a solid front row. Spapelo Nsagase, the vice-captain. Stefan Besaidnout and Regan Reineke steadying the scrum for Northwood. Hilton looking very exciting on the counter-attack, and Bongani Kumalo, the captain of Northwood, trying to offload with one hand.
That's great work by Chad Howe there. It's a turnover. Spapelo with a bump. As you can hear, nothing excites a schoolboy more than a good old bump.
Yeah, Mr. Villian, there'll be a gap, a four-man overlap, but if we get a bump in, the boys will be excited.
It's all about the contact, Mr. Van Wyk. Can I run over you?
Jordan van Zyl,
good step there.
Defender, presenting the ball
Looks like there might be a penalty advantage for a high tackle. The referee is playing on. Yeah, great tackle there by Hilton. Looks like Northwood has recycled the ball.
Northwood needs to be a little bit quicker on securing the ruck.
Very scrappy start this morning. Let's hope the boys' nerves can settle down and we can get some quality rugby.
Yeah, the coaches got their work cut out for them here. Mr. Van Wyk from Hilton and Mr. Murray from Northwood School definitely will have to talk to their boys halftime, just to slow it down, to play better out of their positions. The counter-attacking looks good. That's obviously when the ball's more in a free play situation. But from the set pieces, lot of mistakes at this point in time. Injury in the Hilton half, and the referee is allowing play to continue. One of the Northwood boys.
Yeah, he's just limping a little bit. He's got to suck up and get back in game, Mr. Van Wyk.
They don't make them like they used to.
No, never. That's a great line out there by Hilton. Good defense by Northwood's number 6, Chulumanga Kulisa. Good recycle by Hilton, but looks like there's a turnover.
Now working hard off the ruck. There's
Jeez,
an advantage, but again, another steal from Northwood. Ashley presenting the ball nicely for Aiden. The referee not happy with the entry at the ruck. Penalty for Hilton.
Interesting to see if Hilton might consider kicking at poles here. It's about 25 meters out right in front. Perhaps if they take the points here, it could settle the nerves of the boys down a little bit. And it looks like it is indeed going to be a shot at goal.
And that's 3 points. The first 3 points going the way of Hilton College with a beautiful kick straight through the uprights.
Yeah, I think that was important 3 points for Hilton. And on the balance of play, they probably deserve those 3 points. Certainly, the Northwood boys will have to fix their discipline, especially at ruck time. But this is a tough contest. And then I think this will be an interesting game as we move forward into the second part of the first half.
The coaches, Björn Marek, having onto the field, having a word to his boys after that penalty. Not the best of drop-ins from Jordan van Zyl, and a bit of a high collision from Ashley. The referee allowing play to continue. Northwood not really spread out on the fence, and Hilton exploiting the outside gap, running hard with a nice handoff, staying in field, but right in the end, good defense from Northwood School with the ball being tackled out.
On the fence a little bit.
Line out right in front of us here. Hilton going with a short line out option.
It seems that is their line out option of choice. Certainly allows them to get their big runners to run or fly half Morne Engelbrecht, who looks like a good player. Plenty of time and has been moving the ball around quite nicely this morning. Well, that looks like it couldn't be
skew. But the referee not happy with the early jump and awarding a short arm penalty.
Yeah, 100% right. Cannot go up unless the ball has left the hooker's hands. So perfectly fair decision there by the referee.
Northwood not retreating 10 meters, Mr. Flynn. It looked like more like 20 meters. Not too sure why.
On the instruction of the referee.
Oh, that was a very hard
turnover.
tackle.
Yeah, turned it over beautifully there after a great tackle in the midfield by Chugalamanga Kulisa. Penalties mounting up here against Northwood. That's 6 penalties to Hilton compared to the one that Northwood's received this morning. Really need to work on their discipline. Penalties are putting them under pressure.
Finding touch again, a beautiful kick by the inside centre. No, not the inside centre. Yes, the inside centre. Apologies. Lehema Nela.
He's an excellent player. He's got good feet, strong runner, and he's created some good space early doors for Hilton, yeah? So certainly a player that Northwood's Jordan van Zyl, his opposite number, will have to watch very carefully.
Hilton would love to put some more points on the board before halftime now. 5 minutes to go till the end of the half. And Hilton with line out 10 meters away from the try line. Going for the maul. Referee not happy. Yet again, awarding the penalty, but this time the penalty goes the Northwood way.
Yeah, referee are judging it to be truck and trailer. Looks like the sixth flank of Hilton detached and then made contact. And the referee not happy with the mauling technique there of Hilton. Yeah, referee seems to be very strict early doors and certainly clamping down on anything that looks to be even technical infringements.
And an excellent touch finder by Jordan van Sale on that angle to get it onto the 10-meter line. What a fantastic touch finder.
Yeah, Northwood's been throwing all of the lineouts to Chilamanga Kulisa, the sixth flanker. Be interesting to see if they go and throw at 2 again this morning. Of course, it's a safe ball, but it's a difficult one to spread wide. So perhaps they've got a variation. I wouldn't be surprised if they set up a rolling ball here.
It would love to see some continuity from Northwood on attack. We haven't seen that all morning.
This time they go to number 4 in the line out to Leonte Blanche. That's a hard run off the line out.
And a knock on from Northwood. And the ball available on Hilton's side. Good hands. And Ashley stealing the ball for Northwood. Advantage for Northwood now. Aiden Borenstein with a little snipey run on the outside. And he puts his backline away.
And a big hit by Skitty Besainen at the hooker. Gee, Skitty has really been climbing in here this morning. But unfortunately, it looks like the referee is about to penalize him once again.
Again, judging off his feet. You just feel at this point in time the referee really needs to make a decision either to yellow card a player if it's continuous infringements or to maybe explain his rulings a little bit better. There's a lot of penalties going the way of Hilton at this point in time. And we need to improve the discipline on both sides.
Yeah, certainly a stop-start affair this morning. Very difficult for any of the teams to get some continuity. You know, if you are infringing, you are infringing, and the referee is within his rights to penalize you. Let's hope the coaches can have a word to both teams at halftime and the discipline can settle down on both sides.
Like Mr. Ian McIntosh always says, we're here to watch the boys play.
This time the referee calls a skew throw-in the line-out. That will allow Northwood to scrum feed on the 15. But deep in their own territory on the 22. So Northwood will look to do a good exit play, perhaps set it up with a runner and then allow Jordan van Zyl with his left foot to give the team some breathing space here.
Hilton with a lot of attacking opportunities this morning. Pretty sure they'll be a little bit disappointed that they don't have more points on the board at the moment. The score is 3-0 for Hilton. Most of the players been in the Northwood half. 1 or 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, Regan Reinecker is really scrumming very well this morning and getting the better of Ewan Miskin. So hopefully he can get a good right shoulder and allow Aiden Borenstein, the Northwood scrum half, to get good clean possession here.
Northwood set pieces have gone very well this morning.
Excellent. There's a pickup from 8th man, Lusanda Mabizela, who works the blind side. But there's hands in the ruck. Let's see there. Borenstein to Van Zyl, and Van Zyl with the clearance. This guy has got a cannon of a left foot, but Hilton has dealt with it well.
Left foot.
I must say, I've been very impressed with Oliver Rezak this morning. Certainly has very good feet and is not afraid to have a go from the back. Unfortunately, Hilton getting penalized in the ruck. It seems like at every ruck situation, the referee is finding something to penalize the teams for. So let's hope there's a little bit of space for the boys to play.
Yeah, Oliver Rezak has really done well this morning. His positional play is fantastic as well. every time there's a kick, he's underneath the ball, and like you say, he steps and he goes and he presents the ball nicely to the rest of his team.
And his positional play has been excellent. So it's not the easiest thing for a fullback to anticipate the left-footed kicker especially, and he's done an excellent job this morning. So reminds me of that great French fullback Serge Blanca of the 80s who ran everything at the opposition. Exciting young player. Unfortunately, another error in the line-out by Northwood. Yeah, and the referee gives a scrum for the knock-on.
And I was about to say it's Northwood's first real attacking opportunity. And after all the compliments from the lineouts, it's the first time Northwood boys lose the lineout.
Yeah, it looks like this will be the last scrum before half-time. Perhaps Reyneke, Besaidenout, and Changasi can put pressure on the Hilton scrum and make something happen just before half-time. Hilton would be hoping for a good right shoulder and then allow their centre, Nella, to clear their lines. Borenstein with a snipe around the blind side. Unfortunately, the referee doesn't allow him to play on.
This is really an opportunity for that front row of Northwood to knuckle down and gain a tight head for Northwood.
It's scary to know that Regan Reyneke, Northwood tight heads, hits the scale at 110 k's of pure muscle.
Northwood definitely delivers a lot of props. Over the last few years, we've had a few SA schoolboys coming through the ranks.
There's a really good scrum by Reyneke. The
and
powerhouse.
And surely the
he is a powerhouse. Oh, that's a very strange decision by the referee. Northwood with some possession. Here comes.
Advantage now for Northwood.
I don't think the time's up here, probably half time.
And that's the first half. It's been a real stop-start half. Score is 3-0 for Hilton. Hilton with majority of the attacking positions.
Yeah, I think Northwood will feel hard done by. They certainly dominated that scrum, and where Hilton was awarded a penalty early in the first half for the same thing. Unfortunately, the same thing didn't happen here. So what we're really looking for is a little bit of a consistency. That will allow the players to make some better decisions. But yeah, it's, as expected, quite a scrappy first half. But the nerves will be out of the way now as we head into the second half, and hopefully looking for much improved performance by both sides.
Go get that cup of coffee or a little bit of tea, cool drink. It's a 4-minute break now until the second half starts. See you just now.
Testing, testing.
Welcome back to Northwood School. Fantastic day out for rugby. Northwood Squires versus Hilton College. With me in the commentary box, Mr. Paul Viljoen, the headmaster of the Public Independent Boys School, Northwood School. Welcome, Mr. Viljoen.
Thank you, Mr. Van Wyk. The time for eating oranges is over. The halftime break has come to an end, and we're looking forward to 25 minutes of under 14A rugby here on Reese Edwards. Certainly not the best first half from both sides, so I think both sets of coaches would have had a word with their boys to say, just look after the ball a little bit better, respect the possession a bit more, and then let the ball do the work.
Hilton looked a bit more dangerous on the attacking side. Unfortunately, not using all the possession and territory that they enjoyed during the first half, although they did look very dangerous with ball in hand. Where Northwood, on the other hand, defended extremely well, really physical in the ruck situation. Northwood set pieces was fantastic. Top line-out work, and the front row of Northwood keeping the scrum nice and steady.
Yeah, on the Hilton side, I thought Lock Trent Chubb was outstanding. Carried the ball well, worked extremely hard in the tight loose, was tough in the contact situation, and certainly looks like a top-class player. On the Northwood side, Hooker Skitty Besaidenout, fantastic. Let's hope he can light the fire and the rest of the boys can follow.
Nice strong run by Northwood, taking the ball up, presenting the ball to Aiden Borenstein, the 9 of Northwood School. And Jordan van Sale with that beautiful left foot. Great positional play again by Oliver Rizek.
Yeah, he's been fantastic. Good step there.
Keanu Ruma bringing the man down in the midfield and straight on his feet and going in for his second tackle in a row. Great defense by the fly half. It seems like he did injure himself though.
He's a tough nut. He's going to get up. And he's up. Thankfully, he's up.
So far, less mistakes already than in the first half.
Seems like there's a turnover. Whenever there's a ruck, I'm nervous about a penalty.
Oh, and Aiden Borenstein with a proper box kick.
It's now on the bounce of the ball. Oh, brilliant stepping by Hilton's left wing. Joshua. That cannot be Joshua. And a good tackle there into touch. That actually looks like... Yeah.
Mangwale with a great run.
Yeah, there's some magic in his boots there. He's a elusive runner. And Hilton has really shown a willingness this morning to run the ball from anywhere and everywhere. And probably links to the philosophy that Hilton uses throughout their team. So look for that sort of pattern of play to repeat itself as we move up through the age groups this morning.
Hilton's defensive line looking really flat. Set up pretty well. And the referee delaying play.
Yeah, the pattern continues. Very difficult for the boys to get any rugby going here this morning. Anyway, Besaidenout's going to feed the line out. Look for it to go to 2. There's an early jump by Hilton.
No advantage, scrum down for Hilton. The medical team running onto the field, attending to knock. Kihano took a little bit earlier.
Yeah, it looks like that hit that he took earlier is worrying him a little bit. Not sure that it's the best decision for him to stay on the field at the moment, especially if you've taken a hit to the head. May want to go for a head injury assessment. Looks like the physio is happy for him to continue. There's a scrum in the middle of field for Hilton here with their dangerous backs. Be very interesting to see what Fitzsimmons sets up here from the base. That is a fantastic tackle by Chulumanga Kulisa. He has been the outstanding player on the Northwood side. Here comes big Regan Reiniger with an enormous carry. The big man.
Three men to bring him down.
Jeepers, the bus is full when Reiniger comes at you.
Oh, and
Borenstein
Aiden
with a little
Borenstein
step.
with a sniping run. And now it's Skitty's turn. No. He makes the ball available for the back line.
Unfortunately, another knock on there.
And the coaches decided that Kuhano potentially need to go for a concussion scan and pulling him off the field, which is the right thing to do.
100% the right decision. It's interesting that the Northwood fullback, Bongani Kumalo, is up. He's dropping back a little bit. Let's see how Reiniger goes in this scrum. Very good effort there by Besaidenout at the tight head. But Hilton has recycled the ball from the scrum.
Good hand shown by Hilton College. The ball doing the work through the back line. And the referee missing that knock on.
Yeah, definitely a knock on there by Hilton. Unfortunately, that one was definitely missed by the referee. That one's
Knocking
gone
the ball backwards, and a strong tackle by Chichleni. Good
That's an
rucking now by
excellent counter ruck.
Chichleni as well. And penalty advantage for Northwood now.
Yeah, that was a good counter ruck there by Northwood. The big boys getting stuck in now, being led by Chad Howe. And once again, Chulumanga Kulisa, he has had an enormous game and is working like a Trojan for his team. Van Sail with an excellent touch finder. Jordan Van Sail, obviously superstar sportsman from Glenwood Prep School, chose Northwood as his school of choice and loving life here in the Beechwood boarding house.
Okay, it looks like we've got a little bit more continuity in the second half, so we can be excited to see better attacking play from both teams. Northwood now with an ideal attacking opportunity inside the 22 of Hilton College, and Skitty Besaidenout with the feed.
Looks like Hilton has changed their setup here in the defensive line out very cleverly. They've moved their front jumper to just outside the 5, forces Northwood to go to the middle, which they've done well. It's a good ball to Van Sail, very static. That's a beautiful offload.
And Bongani Kumalo.
Pull back Bongani Kumalo, the magic man.
5 meters away from the try line now, and Aiden Borenstein putting his backs away, and Ashley sniping.
Ashley Mabazu, that's gone backwards.
And the referee see the slight knock-on from Hilton College. And yes, there we have it. The first bit of attacking play from Northwood. And they do look very exciting when there's no errors.
Yeah, I think a little bit unfortunate there that the referee didn't penalize Hilton for offside. It looks like they shot up out of the defense very quickly. But once again, there seems to be a little bit of a lack of patience when it comes to handling the ball. Boys are forcing it rather than just setting it and playing from there. But anyway, it was a good piece of play there, especially by Bongani Kumalo with his magic feet.
And Ashley Mbaso with the Sonny Bill Williams load off in every
the chicken wing. The chicken wing. Unfortunately, the chicken wing didn't work this time.
But Bongani Kumalo, the captain, the smallest man on the field, but the captain of the Northwood team, looking very exciting on the attack.
Yeah, he is an exciting player. That's a great scrum.
Going backwards, and Ashley Mbaso putting Bongani.
Yes, Bongani to the corner! And that's a try for Northwood. Captain Bongani Kumalo.
Northwood.
Hold on, Mr. Van Wyk. The referee is nervous about something. I don't understand why he's worried. That looks like a perfectly legitimate try. No issue. And he grounded it in the corner.
Try time, Northwood. 5-3 for Northwood now. The score 5-3.
I see the Hilton coach has got his boys under the sticks immediately. They would be very frustrated about conceding that score. They've had an excellent first half, dominating possession. But we know that the Hilton boys never lie down. And I expect them to come back very strongly when they kick off after the restart. But excellent piece of play. They're all set up by a brilliant scrum once again. Really, Reiniger, Besaidenout, and Changasi has been fantastic up front. And as you know, it's up front where it starts and it finishes. So excellent scrum, allowing space for Borenstein to get the ball wide quickly.
And Jordan van Zyl now from right out the corner. A good strike, but unfortunately just short.
Yeah, his kicking is certainly straighter than your tee shots, Mr. Van Wyk.
You believe it or not, Mr. Viljoen, 2 nights ago I dreamt I threw my driver into the trees. It broke and I had to go and buy a new one.
Yeah, it's about time. I saw that coming a long time ago.
There's not many people who can drive it into the race course from the 18th tee box.
Anyway, let's get back to the rugby. Hilton will restart here. Inside centre, Nella, who's been very good today, will start. I suspect he'll try and go deep and force the Northwood boys to run it back from deep in their own half.
This is where the character of both teams will be tested. Hilton is going to come out all guns blazing, and Northwood now have to keep the momentum going.
He has gone deep. That's to Chad Howe. Big lock.
Chad Howe
That's
taking it up
great carry
now.
by Chad Howe. He's got a fantastic name for a rugby player. So easy and so nice on the tongue. That's Van Zyl with the left foot.
And again, a beautiful touch finder.
Listen, you can see that Van Zyl spent a lot of his primary school rugby career at fly off. He's got time. He understands where the space is. And he turned the Hilton boys around there. So very clever play there by inside centre Jordan Van Zyl. Anyway, Hilton set the line out. Once again, they've shortened it up. They probably will go to lock Chubb, who, as I said earlier, has been absolutely fantastic today.
It's amazing what confidence does. This Northwood team looks completely different in the first half. But now they have to defend once again.
Very interesting. The referee put his whistle to his mouth there, but he has decided not to blow it. That's a great run by the Hilton fullback. And a good tackle into touch there on the cover of the fence by Northwood. I must say, Mr. Van Wyk, the physicality has been very impressive from both sides. There's absolutely no fear, and the boys are flying into the tackles.
That's what rugby is about. It's a hooligans game played by gentlemen. And so far, these boys have really played with their hearts on their sleeves, definitely in the contact situation. And it's nice that this game has been played in good spirits so far.
Absolutely. It's what schoolboy rugby is all about. Just the love of the game and throwing your body into each other. That's a great line out. Oh, the big Gary Owen by Jordan Van Zyl. That bounces awkward but well gathered by Van Rensburg from Hilton. Sorry, I apologize. Engelbrecht from Hilton, who also looks to be a top-class player. The referee lets another knock-on go.
He decided that.
Yeah, no, he's had enough of knock-ons now. I think the referee has decided we will not blow knock-ons anymore in this half.
Now he eventually calls him back. And the referee deciding that was from playing from an offside situation after the knock-on, so penalty now for Northwood. It's an interesting change of fortunes now with the decisions going the way of Northwood School.
That's Van Zyl sadly not finding touch. He'll be annoyed with that. But Hilton running it back from deep as they have. Great hands.
And they've got exciting
That's
backline
beautiful
players.
rugby.
And there's
The
the
chicken wing.
working out. Great tackle by Ashley Mbasa. The referee
that's
deciding it
clearly
didn't go into touch.
Oh.
And Skitty presenting the ball on the Northwood side.
I tell you what, it must be those new boots because Skitty Besaidenout is playing like a Trojan.
Spapelo taking the ball up. Nice strong run. Clean is a little bit slow to clean. And Northwood giving the ball away to Hilton.
No,
Hilton definitely deserving that penalty.
That is great work by Thomas Taylor. I tell you what, Taylor has been outstanding in the ruck time this morning and has really given Northwood a tough time. He's so good on the ball. He's got an excellent posture and he is so strong over the ball. So well done there to Thomas Taylor from Hilton. An excellent turnover and a well-deserved penalty going Hilton's way.
And another strong left kick.
Yeah, Nella's a good rugby player. And is a beautifully educated left foot. It's interesting that both the inside centres do the kicking for their teams and both got very strong left foot. So this bodes very well for KZN Rugby. Looking forward to Grand Coma Rugby at under 16 level. Certainly some quality players on display here. And the Grand Coma coaches will be excited early doors about what they're seeing here in the province.
And this is just the start of the day. We've got 5 more games coming for you here on the Reese Edwards field here at Northwood.
Unfortunately, it looks like Hilton is overcomplicating their lineouts. There's a lot of movements.
Swarm
and
of bees flying over the
it's
field
making it very difficult for Grant the hooker to find his jumpers with all the movement, especially at under 14 rugby. It's sometimes a little bit better if you keep it simple.
I
But
wonder
anyway,
if that is why, because of Scotty's line-out calls, also putting the hooker off of Hilton,
I'm
playing
sure
the
that
game.
if we were allowed to club each other, Grant would have loved to have given young Skitty a club. But as we said earlier, the game is being played in good spirits, and the boys are having a good go at each other, but well within the legal ramifications of the game. That's a great scrum.
911 at the background. Big thank you for Netcare for making themselves available for the course of today.
There's
And
Ashley
Mbasa not getting the ball quite to Bongani Kumalo, presenting the ball now on the Northwood side, but Hilton ferociously rucking over and winning the ball.
That is a tremendous hit by Chulamango Kulisa. That man has been an absolute Trojan today. Lock Chubb, who's been the outstanding player for Hilton, unfortunately loses the ball in contact, but that boy can really play. Really good rugby player. Both locks of Hilton has actually been very strong, and so has Howe and De Blanche been for Northwood. So a titanic battle up front this morning.
It might be my imagination, but it does seem like the game that Northwood had against Westville is just definitely working out in their favour. Hilton not having a game before this game look a little bit more rusty, a little bit more like it's a preseason game for them, where the Northwood boys just look a little bit more structured in their gameplay and understanding of the play a little bit better at this point in time.
Yeah, I think you are right. It always helps if you've got a bit of a game under your belt. But it's good for the boys to be out there, and certainly the Hilton boys are sticking to their rugby philosophy, which is keeping the ball in hand, running hard at the opposition. And I think both of these teams will be very competitive as they move forward through the next set of fixtures. I know the Northwood boys have got Kersley College next week at home again. Not sure about Hilton's fixture. Hilton's playing DHS next week, so it should also be a good test. DHS, of course, playing the mighty Maritzburg College today at home. Be very interesting to see how those two traditional boys' schools meet up as they do battle in Durban.
And that's what schoolboy sports are about. We are very blessed to have sports back in our fields, and obviously sticking to all the COVID regulations with no spectators allowed, and the boys maintaining social distancing whenever they can, and using their masks. So we're very blessed and privileged to have our boys playing sport again. It's something that's crucial and part of the boys' education. When you attend a boys' school, something that you'd like to do is play sport. And so we are so blessed and privileged to have the boys back onto the fields and just allow the boys to execute the talents that they've been given.
Yeah, I think this is what the boys live for. They enjoy their time in the classroom. They do their work diligently, but they live for these days where they can get out, get to compete and let the adrenaline flow.
Big scrum by Hilton this time, but the ball came out on the side and the referee allowing play to continue. This time Jordan puts it straight down the middle, and Oliver again finding the ball and presenting the ball to his exciting outside backline players.
That's a very good counter ruck by Northwood, but very good work there by hooker from Hilton, Josh Grant, sealing the ball very well. Excellent piece of technical rugby there by Josh.
No knock-on by the referee.
No, as we said, the referee has decided he's had enough of knock-ons. I counted at least 3 from both sides there, Mr. Van Wyk. But perhaps he's also realized that the boys are out here and they want to play some rugby.
Well, it's way more exciting at this point in time to see the boys play.
Yeah. The boys certainly are throwing the ball around with gay abandon and enjoying themselves.
And in the ruck situation there, penalty for Northwood.
Yeah, this will allow Jordan Van Zyl on his left foot on the angle to try and touch deep inside the 22 of Hilton. Of course, if Northwood can keep Hilton down in their 22, it forces Hilton to play some catch-up rugby. Oh, unfortunately, Van Zyl looks like he's missed touch again. That is a coach killer, but great work there by Leante Blanche, the big kid from Northlands Primary School, now a Northwood Squire. But here comes Hilton.
Now, and Hilton with a two-man overlap. Stepping inside and offloading, unfortunately, with a knock on an advantage now for Northwood.
Skitty Besaidenout is annoying everybody. Jeez, he can climb in, that guy.
And that's what a hooker is supposed to do, really get stuck in all avenues of the game. And Mr. Kukumur giving advice to Skitty, just to tell him to, don't kick, don't play soccer, jump on the ball.
No, last time I looked, this is rugby. A very, very good play there by Hilton. Turns the ball over quickly and releases their very dangerous outside backs. I suspect this Hilton under 14 team is going to grow into a powerhouse outfit. These boys in the front looks like they've still got lots of growing to do, and there are some extremely exciting backline players. So it really bodes well for Hilton College's rugby that there's some really, really good and quality players up front and some exciting backs in the backline.
Ball straight through the scrum, but ball's on the Northwood side now.
Well secured there by Leon Blanche. Did good work on the ground.
Step and go.
And once again,
and a throw.
The kamikaze, I don't understand. Oh, that's Ashley Mabasu. A brilliant run, Ashley. This man, of course, a converted 8, now playing at center. Hilton is so strong on the defense. Borrestein. Oh.
Jordan van Zyl switching play, a little bit under pressure.
There goes the big guy. Very hard to tumble over those big, heavy men.
And we've got an overlap here on the Northwood side. And
Chad Howe releases the winger who knocks the ball on and then promptly stops playing. I tell you what, Chad Howe is a big guy, but he has worked so hard. He's all over the field. And with the Blanche, the engine room of the team, they have put in the hard yards. You can see him huffing and puffing there. He is really tired, but he is happy to be out the field. Happy as Larry, loving the game.
It's going to be tough to spot a man of the match here. Commentary box man of the match. Obviously, the recipient will get a Puma shirt sponsored by Puma. Our preferred sponsor.
There's still a way to go. There's time for somebody to make some magic. There's been some really good players on show here today. But Hilton would be keen for a good scrum, and undoubtedly they will run it from deep. They certainly have the ability. All is centered around number 12, young Liema Nella, a quality player with real ambition to play at a higher level. This young man, so exciting for South African rugby that we've got such talented players at such a young age.
Big scrum by Northwood.
I think this is the area where Hilton has really struggled this morning. Northwood certainly dominated at scrum time, and because there's been a lot of handling errors, it's actually played into Northwood's favor. They want to scrum. They've got dominance up, big heavies at lock as well, so certainly has played right into their hands. And we'll look to get another good right shoulder here, Reineke. But Miskin has stood up to him well and be looking to counter him. Perhaps get hit on early.
Big scrum this time by Hilton.
Yeah, Miskin got underneath his breastbone there and put him backwards. That is a proper scrum, and what great sportsmanship there. Yeah, isn't that what it's all about?
That's great to see the boys playing in great spirits after they've been so physical during the course of this morning.
Yeah, look, and traditionally tight heads are not averse to have a proper conversation with each other. So it's good that those boys enjoying the contest. Some big guys up front and really working each other over this morning.
Reineke really wanting to get a good scrum to get the ball on Northwood side, but Hilton.
That's a good scrum by Miskin again. And as we said, Hilton's moving the ball. That's the wraparound. They've got space. Oh, the referee is going to call it forward. That is a coach killer. And I can see the coach throwing his head down in frustration. He is really frustrated. A small error, but what a beautiful wraparound play there. I must say the passing skills of the Hilton inside backs has been excellent. Both sides, left and right, very accurate. But the tiniest of margin, unfortunately, allowing them not to free up their left wing there.
First time that Joshua Koch the left wing from Hilton really had some space where he could showcase his skills, and unfortunately the pass going forward to him.
Oh, the referee allows them to play on. That's big. That's a kick from Hilton. That's a surprise. But this is a dangerous situation.
Pendulu now with the ball in hand, and he runs over the first defender. Bongani Kumalo now presenting the ball on the Northwood side, under pressure, but good rucking from Northwood. And Ashley Mbaso going on the outside, and unfortunately, foot into touch.
Yeah, well spotted there.
Mpendulo Klechlane with a great run, bumping the first run, strong on his feet. He's a tall man, but as soon as he caught the ball, you could see it only had one plan. He didn't want to step here and defend in front of him.
No, that's what they like to call the Samoan sidestep. That's when you try and run over people. But the Hilton right wing stood up very well to him. Mangwale, he's been brave. Very little space for the wings this morning. Looking after each other very well. Once again, Hilton shortening up the line out. Let's hope for Grant's sake that they keep it a bit simpler. It's been very tough for him this morning to understand where the jumpers are going.
Oh, fantastic jump by Northwood.
That's a great run there by Kulisa. The referee is penalizing Northwood for holding on. As I think Hilton will go for touch here. It'd be very difficult for them to run the ball all the way from back there. But looking for touch here on the left foot is Nene. And then they'll look to set the line out again. That's a great kick. That will find touch just inside the Hilton's half. Grant will look to feed, perhaps go to Chubb, and then play behind the centers to free up left wing Joshua the Cock. He looks like he can really fly if he gets a little bit of space.
Potentially the last attacking play here. Opportunity for Hilton to get into the lead. The score now still 5-3. It's been a tight battle from the start of the game. Second half being better than the first.
That's a knock-on in the line-out, unfortunately, for Hilton. That's running the ball from turnover. The reserve tight head for Northwood, Young Beast, has been really good since he arrived on the field. Borenstein.
The Hilton team did look slightly offside, but the referee allowing play to continue. And Northwood attacking now on the outside. Chad Ho with fantastic hands
to Ashley Mabasu, who's going to go and visit under the sticks. A beautiful try by Northwood. Beautiful hands there. The turnover from the line out. And the most dangerous ball of all, the turnover.
Try time, Northwood. 10-3. 10-3 now for Northwood School. A fantastic try by Ashley Mbasu. Enjoying the support from the Northwood boarding establishment. It's been a fantastic second half by Northwood. It seemed like everything just gelled a little bit better. Fantastic attacking play, strong defense, and that was probably a defensive try.
Yeah, once again, excellent work by second rower Chad Howe. I must say, we spoke about man of the matches earlier, and for me, there's only been one really standout player, and to be honest, that's Chad Howe. A fantastic performance in the second row. So congratulations to Chad Howe, the Puma man of the match.
Chad Howe, local boy. Fantastic match.
Looks like the referee for the under-15A game is getting ready. Game's running a little bit behind, but that's okay. We've got a long day. It's a beautiful day. There's plenty of sunshine. So let the under-14s finish their game properly.
And we're very excited about the under-15 game. The Northwood under-15 team coached by Jeremy McLaren, the KZN under-19 Craven Week coach, as well as Anela Saboko.
Once again, Howe underneath the ball. And just speaking about how he's made a mistake, that's probably his first error. Maybe he was thinking about that Puma t-shirt already and forgetting to catch the ball. I
wonder how much longer the referee will allow this match to continue. Time was scheduled 7 minutes ago for the end of the match.
Yeah, I think the referee is perhaps given some extra time because of the injuries. And actually, I don't mind that. That's fair to both sides. You would hate to lose the game because you didn't have time because of the injuries. So I'm happy with that. I'm glad the referee is using stuff and allowed the boys to play a full game of 50 minutes. Oh, unfortunately, a knock on there. And there's an intercept by Northwood. There's a man flying. That's the reserve player who offloads beautifully, but unfortunately to a Hilton player.
And it is a real scramble now at the moment.
Pressure on Hilton. Right scrambling defense there, but once again, Howard turned the ball over. That man has been incredible. He has got a big engine. Van Sale at first receiver, there's space. The pick and go by 8th man, Lusanda Mabizela. Regan Reineker's got it. Great defense by Hilton. Looks like they're killing it on the ground. Not much choice there for the Hilton defender. Putting his body on the line there, preventing Northwood from scoring another try. Referee calls him back.
Oh, it's a penalty for Hilton.
That's an interesting call there. Oh, there's the chicken wing. Boys are tired now. The ball is all over the place. I think that will be it. The referee's had enough.
Oh, it was a great game to see the boys out in the field. The first half littered with mistakes. Boys. The eventual end score was 12-3 for Northwood. Bongani Kumalo with the first try for Northwood. And Ashley Asu with the second try. And the final score being the Puma man of the match.
Yeah,
And TK Sikikane attempting the goal, unfortunately missed. So it's 5-0 now for Northwood. It has been a cracking start for Northwood School, playing against a star-studded Hilton College under 15A team. Boys are ahead, and these locks in front row, wow, they look like men. I'm sure with ball in hand, they will be very exciting.
yeah, Northwood will be pleased with their start, but this will be a good wake-up call for Hilton. So the restart be taken here by Hilton's fly half. That's a great kick. Straight into the corner, onto Tertius Besaidenout, who steps away.
And
Steps away again.
And a step by Tertius, and he stays inside, and eventually Hilton takes him out. Strong running by Tertius Besaidenout, the converted winger, now playing flank, and they rotate him every second game. He plays wing or flank. He's a very versatile player, and he truly wears his heart on his sleeve.
Yeah, things are a bit different here. You can see the Hilton lock who tackled him into touch. Just made him aware of the tackle that went in. That's a great line out by Hilton. Great take. Playing straight off to the first pod, standing next to the fly-off. Good work there by Northwood's Dewald Mostert at lock. Recycles beautifully. Sets up a pod. Very strange decision here by the referee. Hilton with great possession and simply stopping the game and giving them the penalty. Hilton had great go-forward ball there. And yeah, the referee just penalizing Northwood for being offside. A pity that Hilton didn't get the advantage there. It was beautiful front foot ball for them. So anyway, be that as it may, Hilton will look to set up touch deep inside Northwood's half and will play from there.
Excellent touch finder.
Yeah, the Hilton players looking a bit bemused there.
Amakhle Sema with a fantastic right foot, putting the ball deep into the half of Northwood. The referee not allowing any advantage so far in this game.
It's another excellent line out. The sack is good. Casey Collins doing good work there for Northwood. There's the pick and go. A big Ruben Vos climbing into the ruck there. Well done to Hilton keeping possession. There's another pick and go.
Hilton
it looks
is
like
very well known for their pick and goes around the rucks.
Yeah, very strong. Earning the right to play wide here. There's a great hit. Good tackle, Dewald Mostert in the midfield. The Hilton's done well to keep the ball there. Flying into the contact goes the Hilton inside centre. Yeah, great job there by Hilton recycling the ball. But once again, Mostert bumping them hard into the contact. Keeping possession well. Yes, Hilton, if they can get it wide, there's an opportunity, but they choose to run it up again.
Strong running by the Hilton forwards. The big men from Hilton taking the ball up and gaining a lot of ground for their team. 5 meters out of the try line now, and Northwood defending for their lives.
That's great hands by Hilton. Good run. That should be a try in the corner. Great finish by Hilton's left wing. Excellent play there by Hilton. Great recycling. 9 phases. And scoring a beautiful try in the corner. Well deserved.
Buthelezi with an excellent try in the corner. Hilton looking very dangerous with ball in hand. Northwood will have to know their story pretty well.
Yeah, they set it up beautifully. Running hard off their fly half and then running hard off the 9. Recycling the ball quickly, playing side to side, and then setting the ball through the hands, eventually ending up in a beautiful try in the left-hand corner for Hilton. Great play by the boys.
A big shout out to Apache Spur for being the sponsor of the day here at Northwood School. Thank you to Dave Bunbury and Chris van Gezen for their continued support, as well as Puma, the preferred apparel supplier here at Northwood School.
Just missing on the conversion there.
That looks like Amakhle Sema with the missed conversion. The score now 5-all.
It's amazing what a difference a year makes for schoolboy rugby players. The tempo's up, the physicality is up, the continuity is up. So I think we look forward to a cracking game here between 2 really strong sides. Very, very good start to this game from both sides.
The Hilton under 15A is coached by Mr. Duncan and Mr. Tablanche.
And that's straight into touch from TK. That means Hilton will have a scrum in the middle, and that will give them plenty of opportunity to attack here. First scrum of the match. Should be very interesting to see how the front rows match up to each other. On the Northwood side, Ruben Vos, Werner van Nieuwenhuis, and Abu Kaleku versus the boys from Hilton in their front row. McCabe, Leon, and LaRue.
Get a feeling that the scrums is going to be a fantastic contest throughout the course of the day, and a strong scrum by Northwood, but Hilton holding their own. And the 8th man, Kanya Jekwa, picking it up and go, and has got a 10-meter gain over the advantage line. That looks like Joshua Snyman, the 7 for Hilton, taking it up nice and strong.
That is a magnificent turn over there by Taffy's Poseidon note for Northwood. The little man turned it over beautifully, and a very good kick there into space by Van Breet. Beautiful stepping by the Hilton fieldback. Jujuku sets it again, playing behind the advantage line here, Hilton. Casey Carlitz looking to turn it over. Oh, big call there by the referee.
Not allowing any advantage yet again.
Yeah, calling penalty there against Werner van Nieuwenhuis and Northwood's hooker for hands in the ruck. That's fine. Let's hope there's consistency in the decision making. Hilton getting away there with running the ball from deep, a little bit under pressure, but it's okay. It ended well for them. They'll be looking to find touch, hopefully inside the Northwood half, and to set their first phase play from there.
Amache Samo with the touch finding attempt. And a good effort by Nene Taiwa. It's trying to keep the ball inside, but unfortunately just stepped in touch. And it's a line out now for Hilton, just inside Northwood's half.
Hilton's Daniel Lyon will look to feed. Look for Pieterso Malaba. That's excellent line-out work there. Tebogo Masibuko coming through the line-out strongly, reacting quickest. It looks like there's a definite offside there.
And Graham the Swat stepping the ball out, going with man on nose, a little bit isolated, but presenting the ball nicely on the Northwood side. Warren Breet putting his backline away, and Devil Monster trying the ball a little bit aerial, putting his backline under pressure.
Yeah, Coach McLaren won't be happy with that. Haven't earned the right to play wide there. Looks to shift it. That's a great shift there. There's space on the outside.
Last line of defense, the ankle tap.
Sure, the referee certainly cannot allow the boy to play there, but it looks like Hilton gets away with it. Clearly a ruck there. Very unfortunate for Northwood there. Not a good decision by the referee at all.
What an exciting game this has been so far. Hilton looking very dangerous with ball in hand, and so does Northwood. The score, 5-all.
Jeepers, that's a strange decision as well. The referee giving a penalty for a crooked throw. Or perhaps just getting his signals mixed up there.
The referee is still learning his trade here. One of the referees on the development program of the KZN Rugby Union.
Yeah, probably best to learn in a game that's not 15 A's versus 15 A's, but let's hope the referee also finds his way here.
Warren Breet with the feed, and Northwood looking strong in the scrum.
It's a great scrum by Vos.
Bit of confusion, but now backline is away. And Graham not finding his outside players. And the referee giving a scrum for the referee. It looks like awarding a scrum to Northwood.
Shop on the blind, Stefan. Shop on the blind, Stefan.
Third scrum of the day, and we've got River trying to get off Northwood right in front of the common kickoff here, looking nice and strong.
It's working. He has the most key.
Great
Everything
stepping by
is working.
Mellon,
It's working perfect.
beating the
Nice
first
guys.
to the bench and putting the
Nice
wing
guys.
away, and it's a try line in front of him.
Mr. Fuyon has the most. Why is it frozen?
Oh no, the
Mr. Fuyon has the
referee
most key to the red.
Oh.
You need to ask him for the master keys.
Would be interesting to see a replay if we can.
Sir,
But it was a fantastic run.
do you have a
by
master? Sorry.
Mellon. And
Do you have a master key to
on the
81?
left side, beating the Hilton defenders and the referee calling them back forward pass.
and then locked everyone.
It all started with a fantastic scrum by Abulele, Keleku, Werner van Nieuwenhuizen and Ruben Vos. But now back into the action, we've got Hilton with the video. Ethan McCabe, Daniel Lyon and Ben LaRue looking to steady the scrum for Hilton.
That's a great scrum once again by Ruben Vos. The wraparound not working well. But the referee is going to let them play on. Well done there by Hilton, recycling the ball beautifully. Hilton really accurate at rough time. Good tackle by Tertius.
Tertius very physical in the contact situation. Hilton keeping the ball alive and good continuity from Hilton. Phase after phase, and I think it's now the fourth phase, presenting the ball nicely to the pot in the middle of the field. Strong defense. But
It's been really good. Hilton's really set the ball well when they've had it in possession. Certainly Northwood's done a lot of defending here, where they set it again.
and it's Tertius beside it again with a solid contact. What does that signal mean?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means actually. I think the boys and the coaches are a little bit frustrated here because they're not quite understanding what's happening. Let's just hope the players are safe on the field and
Eventually, a penalty was awarded to Hilton. Not too sure why, but it is their penalty. And the strong right boot of a Machle Seima looking to find touch, but unfortunately it doesn't. And good stepping from the right winger from Northwood, handing it off to Boho Shabalala, losing the ball in the contact situation. And Hilton now looking to defend deep inside the Northwood half. Penalty for Northwood now. No, a scrum, a knock-on, scrum advantage. You do hope in situations like these that the referee do take charge of the game, because it's normally when the players do not understand the decisions made that the players do sometimes lose the physical encounter and their calmness.
in the scrum. Certainly was a Northwood knock-on. So the group is very unfortunate not to be awarded the scrum.
For those of you that just tuned in, Northwood's under 14A is winning the first game here on the Reese Eswood field, 12-3, and the score is now locked at 5-all. A fantastic try in the first 2 minutes by Gwenzo Glamini for Northwood, and then Vuyo Buthelezi with a fantastic team try for Hilton, and the score now 5-all.
Reset scrum here. With contest at scrum time. It's a good pass from Warren Greer. McLeod.
Northwood running the boy out of their own 22. And there's a bit of space for the left winger. He's got gas and he puts the ball on his boot. Unfortunately, running past the ball. And a decision made by the referee, and we'll see now what it was for and who the penalty goes to. It seems like it's a penalty for Northwood. No, it's not a penalty for Northwood. It's a penalty for Hilton. Hilton finding touch on the banks in front of him. Morne, oh! One of the exciting under 15 rugby players for Northwood, currently nursing an injury. Assisting and serving with the touchline duties and carrying the tee on for the Northwood boys. It's a line out now just outside Northwood's 22. And the hooker ready to feed the ball. Daniel Lyon for Hilton. Tertius Poseidon looking to defend the line out for Northwood. Casey Carlos joining the Northwood line out a little bit late.
It's a good set by Hilton. Look to carry off 10. They've been very strong in the midfield. Looks like there was a attempted turnover there, but most of the Hilton's hanging onto the ball. Good defense in midfield. Really good recycling there by Hilton, setting it up with their big runners. Running into Dewald Mostert.
And it's a great steal by Dewald Mostert for Northwood. Oh, but not according to the referee. It seems like it is a penalty for Hilton. I would think it was potentially for offsides. And Hilton deciding to go for the goal. Amakhle Sema now with a shot at goal. For Hilton to go into the lead for the first time today. It's been an interesting first half so far. Not so much the play by the boys. That has been fantastic. But we are unsure about the decisions being made on the field for both teams. As I am being very impartial at this point in time, I'm not sure why certain decisions are being made. However, we just hope that the boys' safety on the field is preference and that we have an exciting remainder of the game. The score now 8-5 for Hilton. A fantastic shot by Amakhle Sema.
Very difficult to understand why that penalty. Beautiful turnover on his feet. Unfortunately penalized. Be that as it may, Hilton needs to restart here. Needs to get behind the ball.
I'm looking forward to see Ruben Vos with ball in hand later in the day. Potentially Northwood attacking with the forwards. But for now, it's Hilton with a box kick.
Positional play by Graham Swart there. Let's see what he can do. Not a lot. Very good tackle by the Hilton 8-man, who looks a quality rugby player.
Surely it's advantage for Northwood for the knock-on now from Hilton. But Northwood looking to attack. And Casey Collins getting the ball away for his backline. And Tertius Poseidon now putting the right wing away. Good counter-rucking by Hilton. Hands in the ruck, surely. But no, Hilton attacking now. Ball being knocked backwards. Strong running by the Hilton player. The big man, Hanu Pieterse, taking the ball up. And the referee stopping play.
Unfortunately, a late game there from behind the player. Very interesting to see what the referee is going to decide here. Well, clearly it's okay to hit somebody off the ball.
Just to have another look at that shot on goal. Amakhle
so far. Not
Sewa
so much the play
putting
of
Hilton in the
boys.
lead for the
That
first
has
time
been
today.
fantastic, but
8-3
we
now,
are
the score
unsure about
for
the
Hilton.
decisions being made on the field for both teams. As I am being very impartial at this point in time.
Hilton
I'm
with an
not
ideal
sure
attacking scrum right in the
why
middle of the field,
certain
just inside or Northwood's half. The referee is resetting the scrum. Hilton with their whole backline lined up on the right-hand side of the scrum. Scrum right in the middle of the field. Big scrum by Northwood, but Hilton still managing to win the ball. And the strong Kanya Jekwa taking the ball up into Northwood's 22. Hilton attacking the blind side now, and Warren Breed fighting to bring the man down, assisted by Quenzo Glamini. Strong running by Hilton around the edges of the ruck, and Northwood have to be very careful now on defense. Great defense by Taboho Shabalala. The referee stopping play yet again. Not happy about Just to have a look again against that last try with a fantastic cross kick from Graham de Swart into the hands of Nene Dwyer. It was a great try. And the score now is 15-12. Hilton in the lead. And here we go. The second half is off. Straight into the hands of Tebogo Shabalala and the two-pass policy in play here at Northwood. The backline attacking but making an error. And then it's advantage to Hilton now inside the 22 of Northwood School. No advantage. So to scrum down for the very dangerous and exciting Hilton College. If you've just joined us, welcome to Northwood School, the media team presenting the rugby here on our premises in Durban North. It's a beautiful day out, no cloud in the sky. And it's a great opportunity for the boys to showcase their skills. Northwood School with the feed to the scrum for some reason. It was a knock-on from Northwood, but now Northwood is feeding the ball into the scrum. Graham Desalt with the exit play, not finding touch, kicking it straight down the throat of the Hilton player, but Hilton making a mistake, and great defense by Northwood. Now back onto the halfway line. Oh, it's a great sniping run by the little Northwood backline player. And the referee not happy about something, blowing his whistle with the arm up on the Northwood side. Warren Breed playing quickly. To be honest with you, I'm not too sure what is happening now, and neither are the players as well. It's a penalty on Hilton, and it seemed like it was for players holding the ball on the ground. Ivan Juku using that trusted left foot, and this time not finding touch, and it's a knock-on by Warren Breed. No advantage, and the referee awarding a scrum down for Hilton. The referee deciding to reset the scrum, and it's a fantastic battle in the scrums with Abulele, Keleku, Werner van Nieuwenhuizen, and Ruben Vos. The front row for Northwood. Strong scrum by Northwood with the ball still available on the Hilton side. And Daniel Sweeney with a sniping run. It's a second successful one he's had in a short space of time. And Hilton attacking the fringes around the ruck again. They've been all so good all day around the ruck so far today. And it's another pick up and go by Hilton, but the strong big man Ruben Vos tackling him back, assisted by Dewald Mostert. Hilton now attacking with the backline, and Kanya Chekwa taking the ball up and well defended by the backline players from the Northwood team. Ball still available on the Hilton side. Not a lot of defenders on Northwood's blind side, but Hilton deciding to attack the open side. Now they go blindside, and Chekwa again taking the ball up, but brought down nice and strong by the left winger, Chicken Daniel Kulumanku. The referee's got his arm out for some sort of an advantage. I'm not too sure, but Warren Breed putting the backline away and Northwood deciding to attack from their backline. And Bernard van Nieuwenhuizen putting the wing away, but unfortunately he knocks the ball backwards, I would imagine, but you're never sure. And with the step go and a throw with the kamikaze pass outside the touch of play. Very stop-start start to the second half. The players not sure what's happening on the field with interesting calls being made by the referee. However, the first half was very exciting and we're hoping for the continuity to continue into the second half. Excellent line out by Hilton. Looks like Joshua Snyman taking the ball up for Hilton. And Jenkwa putting the inside center away, but unfortunately there was a knock on the referee deciding that it went backwards and he's allowing play to continue. The referee spotting an infringement and is awarding a penalty to Northwood. And this time Northwood is attacking and is exciting play with the Bogo Shabalala on the outside. Passing the ball back to Mellon. The referee calling the players back now. And Casey Carlett's going and stopping the referee, calling him back as well. And walking in front of me is the main man, Vaughan van Jaarsveld, the Protea cricket player working here at Northwood School. Welcome, Mr. van Jaarsveld. He is also the manager of the first rugby team here at Northwood, the assistant coach of the Brown Sox, and the main coach of the third team here at Northwood. Mr. Vaughan van Jaarsveld, it's an honor to have you here on our premises. Thank you for taking our commentary water. In any event, back to play. It was a fantastic touch finder by Northwood. And Northwood now with a lone attacking opportunity in the second half. Werner van Nieuwenhuizen now to feed the ball into the line-out. Potentially looking to find Ethan Macy. Strong rugby player. But he goes to Casey Carlett at the back, and it was a fantastic line-out. And Graham the Swat playing the ball to his outside backline players, and Mellon putting the wing away, and with an inside pass, the ball still available on the Northwood side. Right on the touchline, but Warren Breed putting the backline away. Man not finding. Oh, a lot of knock-ons there. The ball not quite finding the player at this point in time. Good running by Werner van Nieuwenhuizen. Trying to tackle him out. And eventually they do with a flag raised on the Hilton side. Referee calling them back for a scrum. Interesting calls being made during the course of this game so far. I'm sure both teams are a bit frustrated. However, we still have a game to play. The score currently still is 15-12 for Hilton. Northwood now with an ideal attacking opportunity. Graham the Swat, the fly-off, lined up right behind the scrum, signaling that they might go blindside or luring the Hilton defensive players to the blind side. And now, oh, it looked like the scrum-off played from an offside position. And no advantage for Northwood with that knock-on. The referee calling them back for the players not being 10 meters. It's still a penalty for Northwood. In actual fact, he should take the penalty 10 meters forward because there was no advantage. However, he's not doing so. TK Sikikani now going for touch for Northwood. The Hilton players trying to find out quite why that penalty was given. Oh, fantastic touch finder by Ramatuku Sikikane from Northwood. So far, it's been an exciting game when the referee has allowed play to continue with Quenzo Glamini with a first try for Northwood in the first couple of minutes of the game. And then Hilton bounced back with View Butulezi scoring an excellent team try in the corner of the field. And then a penalty by Ivan Juku and Hanu Pieterse with a fantastic try close to the end of the first half. Then Nene Dwai bounced back for a try for Northwood to make the score 12-15. Hilton winning the feed on that line-out. It's a box kick by Hilton, but an excellent take by Chicken. Strong run by Melon. And Northwood keeping the ball alive and attacking on the open side. Now Tertiester Blanche shaking the ball up. Wow, sorry, my apologies. Dewald Monster, a strong runner. Always plays with his heart on his sleeve. And Northwood with a kamikaze pass to the outside. The player not controlling the ball whatsoever and losing the ball again. As soon as Northwood gets momentum, they somehow manage to throw the ball away or to lose it. Very physical encounter. The Hilton players very strong around the fringes of the ruck. Big boys picking and going. And that has been the story of the day so far. Thank you. The referee resetting the scrum. Big boys in the front row today. Ethan McCabe, loose head for Hilton. Daniel Lyon, the hooker, and Ben LaRue looking strong in the scrums for Hilton. There's been a good matchup against Abulele Keleku, Werner van Nieuwenhuizen, and Ruben Vos on the side of Northwood. Hilton with the feed now, and it's been a strong scrum as suggested earlier, with Kanya Chekwa with a strong run, beating the first couple of defenders on the Northwood side. Again, Hilton attacking around the fringes, and this time they moving the ball a little bit wider, and Chekwa again taking the ball up, handing off a couple of players. It seemed like a little knock on from Hilton, but the referee deciding it was off the boot and play to continue. Nice continuity on the side of Hilton now, right on the halfway line. And a good steal by Northwood. Ball's available on the Northwood side. Hands in the ruck on the man with his knee as well, but the ball becomes available. But the referee not allowing play to continue. No advantage. Warrenbreed, a tap and go. Not 10 meters. Right in front of us. Tebogo Shabalala taking the ball up but losing the ball in the contact situation. They weren't 10 meters, so the referee again giving the penalty. And a fantastic touch finder by TK Sekakane, putting Northwood again in an ideal attacking situation. There's an injury on the field, and the medics onto the field. It seemed like Casey Carlett's got a little knock. And the referee stopping play. They show replays. Which one are you going to show?
Whoever's on the camera, can you please pan to the right? Thank you.
And KC seems like he's all right. He has been substituted by Henko. Big boy, playing quite good rugby at the moment, deserving his opportunity as well. KC Collett seems all right. More of a precautionary measure. Werner van Nieuwenhuizen now to feed the lineout. Northwood opting for the short line out. Ideal attacking situation for Northwood, and you do hope they make use of this. Going short for Abululu Lokelo at the front. Ball's available on the Northwood side, and Warren Breed getting in there, getting the ball available for his backline. Graham the Swart fitting it inside for the inside man, and it's a white chalk, and it's over! Over the white chalk. It does seem like there was a forward pass, however, and the referee calling them back for that forward pass. It did look quite exciting. A bit of drama on the field now with everybody discussing things, with everybody having a discussion. Not too sure what's happening at the moment. The referee deciding that it was a forward pass and allowing the scrum now to be in the favor of Hilton. Scrummaging, wielding too much at that scrum, and the referee asking for the reset. It's been a very stop-start second half. First half was a little bit more fluent. Boys looking strong on the attack in both sides, and this half unfortunately have been very broken up. Fantastic try by Northwood early in the second half with a great cross kick from Graham de Swart. And it is now Kaya Jenko again with a strong run, unfortunately losing the ball, and the ball's available on the Northwood side, and the referee calling them back for being offside. So it's a penalty for Hilton. Ivan Juko with a touch finder. He finds touch just outside his own 22. And Wynand van Wyk making his way onto the field now, replacing Ruben Vos. They are great mates, and Wynand van Wyk now with his first opportunity to showcase his skill. He's had a fantastic week at training, so I've heard, and very exciting to see the man on the park. Looking forward to see what he can do. The ball ended up on Northwood side. Ball's not under control. And it's been secured on Northwood side. Warren Breed putting Devil Mostert away. He's a strong runner, always plays with everything in him. Ball's again available on Northwood side, and Breed gets it outside for his backline, and Mellon taps and go because Hilton was slightly offside, but the referee allowing play to continue. Holding on, I'm not sure who's holding on. One of the two players are holding on. Calls coming from the bench for Hilton to slow it down now since they are in the lead 15-12. And Ivan Juko, he's been excellent on the boot today, I must say. He's always found touch and had a fantastic penalty and conversion earlier in the day as well. Very calm and collective in his decision making. So line out now for Hilton. The throw askew in the lineouts. And scrum down now for Northwood. We've got an exciting day planned for you. Later in the day, we'll have Northwood's Brown Sox versus Hilton's second team. And our first team game, Hilton College versus Northwood School, kicking off at 2:45. It's going to be an epic game. Hilton with a star-studded team. 5 of their players receiving an invitation to go to the Sarfu Elite Players Camp. And Northwood with 8 grade 11s in their team looking to play with youth. A fantastic sniping run with Northwood now, and nice to see Northwood on the attack, and it's an open try line for Graham de Swart, and it's Graham de Swart over the chalk. It's 17-15 now for Northwood. What an exciting counter-attacking try for Northwood. Totally against the flow of play in the second half. Northwood now with a try. Try time for Graham de Swart and Northwood School. The score now, 15-17 for Northwood. First time Northwood has been in the lead.
There's a ref in the way, cut away, cut away, cut away. Cut away, cut away. Sorry, bud.
Okay. And it's over. TK Sigakani with the conversion, and the score now, the score is 19-15. Wow, that was an exciting counter-attack try by Northwood. Graham de Swart eventually finishing the try. And Northwood in the lead now. 19-15. A short drop-off by Hilton, and I'm pretty sure they'll be all guns blazing now. With a couple of minutes left to go. Eventually, it was a penalty awarded for Northwood, and TK Sikikani with a strong right boot trying to find touch, but he doesn't find touch. And Hilton now with a counter-attacking opportunity, and Ivan Juku with a rare opportunity with ball in hand takes the ball up a couple of meters and presents it nicely on the Hilton side. And Northwood defending now for their lives, and a great tackle winning the ball for Northwood. Northwood now attacking with Graham de Swart putting his backline players away, and Chicken Daniel going into contact. Midland see a little bit of space, but Juku in great position, not calling for free kick, and Hilton now under pressure inside their own 22. And here Northwood winning the ball in the ruck situation, and Northwood attacking now with the fullback Melons Sikaba taking the ball up 5 meters outside the try line. Will Northwood score again in the last couple of minutes? The referee blowing his whistle loudly, and his arm is up in the air. Not sure if it's Northwood or Hilton's penalty. It's a penalty for Northwood. A tap and go. And although he went over the try line, unfortunately, there was a knock-on earlier and the referee calling them back. It's a knock-on scrum for Hilton. Little bit of an argy-bargy going on the field now. The referee needs to take control of the situation. And eventually the tempers calm down.
What do you mean?
Sometimes when the players do not understand the calls, you would understand why they get frustrated. And
Cut away from me.
like us as viewers, when we are not sure because of clear signaling from the referee, we do get animated. And just imagine what the players go through when they're not sure about the calls. And unfortunately, not to criticize anybody or the referee, he is learning his trade, but we do believe that at this level, you should have more experienced referees reffing the games, and that counts for both teams. A strong scrum by Northwood and Taborgo Shabalala going for the line, but he's been brought down nicely by the Hilton defenders. And Graham de Swart with a skip pass, and it's Chicken with the try line in front of him, and well defended again by Hilton. Graham de Swart going for that cross kick that worked so well in the first half, but this time he actually kicked it backwards. And a lot of stepping going on. You're right. And they kicked it straight into touch here. And the referee blowing the final whistle. Wow, that has been an interesting game to say the least. Very interesting decisions made during the course of the game. I can't say whether the better team won or lost. I know it means a lot for the Northwood boys that they did come out eventually on top. The end score 19-15 for Northwood. I have to commend Hilton by the standard of play. They've been fantastic on attack. Around the fringes, their pick up and goes were fantastic. They have strong runners. Look very exciting when they are allowed to play with the ball in hand, and have been very strong on defense. Northwood, same, likes to keep the ball in hand, hardly kick the ball away. Unfortunately, the game was very much stop-start, and again, it was fantastic to see the boys out on the field. That is what it's about at the end of the game, to see the boys playing rugby. The final score, 19-15 for Northwood.
Bryce, come control.
Good job, Polly. Good job, Spencer. Good job, Spencer. Matthew, Colton, watch, Colton! Good job, Jules! Colton! Good job, Jimmy! Good, Colton! Watch the wingers coming wide. Just watch the fine, Colton. Good job, Polly. Polly! At the scrum, take your start! Come on, go on! To me, work hard off the ball. Get up off the line. Good, to me. You need to work at 10, okay? Well done. You're doing well. It's fine. Jimmy, doesn't matter. Just relax and play. Good shot, Milton. Hit it. Work, Richard, work! Jimmy, stop your line out! Jimmy, fix your voice, get the point working! Richard, communicate with your forward. Come on, back. Manga, out. I'm strong. Come, boys. Come on, John. Get up in front. Ollie, another one. Ollie, communicate with your boys. Numbers! Cancel. Come on, boys. What is it? Charlie, ready? Charlie. Cancel! Get up. Come on, go. Get up. Whoa. Stay back. Watch. Get gang. Chase it. Run. Good job, Luca. Nice, yeah. Go on, cool. Good job, Chris. Chase now. Chase. Richard, work. Let's go, TK. Hands up. What's that? Go, Work! Go, Lani! Work! Over here! Good job! Jets, get off the line! Antamisi, get off the line! Good job, dude! Yes, Heads up, boys. Worry about the game. Worry about the game. Worry about the game now, boys. Heads up, heads up. Hey, check this way. Get him all! You need medical attention. You need medical attention. Sorry, with the medical. First aid. Who are you looking for? What you looking for? Serious injury. Not serious. Pierre, we've got an injury there with Hilton. Take your box and go see what's going on. serious you're talking about
Northwood.
Ja, so ein Milli hätte ich probiert. Bring, check. Ja, allemaal! Oh!
Where's the other shit?
Hey, why are you coughing? Oh, Chauncey? Here. Oh, run. Boys, come on. Lucas, come on, boy. On Guy.
Catching me in frame. Like if I stand here. Okay.
PG2! Voilà, point, voilà, tout de suite, fort. Depuis. Coming up, coming up.
whenever they have ball in hand, looking very threatening. As you can imagine, with any third team, there's always hidden gems. I've just from under 16 rugby wanting to show their metals worth, and in this case, Hilton's third team, under 19 C team, looking very strong. Northwood, on the other hand, defending very well for the majority of the game. It's just been the last few minutes where Northwood have potentially let a couple of tries slip through their defense. Potentially could be the last play, the last kick of the game. A fantastic game by Hilton College. It's been a good day so far for Northwood. On the other hand, Northwood's under 14 A's winning 12-3. 15 A's winning 19-15. It's been a fantastic game at under 15 level, under 14 level as well. Right next up, we'll have the 16 A's. Northwood's Blue Sox versus Hilton's under 16 A's. Right now, we'll do a short presentation where we'll do our Man of the Match award with Chad Howe from Northwood's under 14 A team and Tapoho Shabalala from Northwood's under 15 A team. He's lining up. Great effort, but unfortunately just misses the upright. And that's at the end of the third team game. Hilton winning this time. The first victory for Hilton on the main field today, with the 14 A's and the 15 A games going the way of Hilton. Going the way of Northwood, apologies. And now Hilton with one victory so far. Shortly with me we'll have Chad Howe and Tapoho Shabalala receiving their Puma Man of the Match awards. Chad, can you hear Chad?
Testing.
Tell me when you're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, with me is Chad Howe from Northwood's under 14 A team. He's been our Puma Man of the Match for the first game of the day. Chad, congratulations, and how does it feel to be back on the rugby field?
Feels great, sir. Long wait. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Yeah, I mean, you missed your grade 7 year of rugby, which was a bit of a bummer, but it must be nice for high school rugby.
Yes, it's great, sir.
Chad, and you played fantastic, and on behalf of Northwood School and Puma, our preferred apparel supplier, sports apparel supplier, congratulations. Here is a Puma shirt.
Thank you, sir.
Well done, Chad. And with us now is Tapoho Shabalala. Tapoho, well done. You are Puma Man of the Match for the 15A game. Congratulations. How was the game?
So I'd like to say it was really, really a tough game. They brought the A game up, and we also brought our A game up, defending our. It's just an amazing feeling, sir.
Tapoho, how does it feel to play rugby after we missed so much last year?
So it feels really great, actually being on the field and leading the team from the front. It feels really great, sir.
Well, Tapoho, on behalf of Northwood School and Puma Sport Apparel Supply, congratulations and well done.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, with us right now, you'll see the 16A games, Northwood Blues versus Hilton College under 16A. It's going to be an epic game. So far, the results have gone the way of Northwood. Northwood's 14A's winning and Northwood's 15A's winning as well. Now for our third A-team game, Northwood 16A's versus Hilton. With me in the commentary box will be Mr. Fillion, the head of Northwood School. See you just now.
Looking forward to a cracking fixture here between two powerized sides, Northwood under 16A versus Hilton's under 16As. If I go through the Blues, that's Northwood's under 16A team seat. Fullback Sianda Nkosi, wing Manenhle Toli, Keith Chirwa and the captain Johan van Heerders in the midfield, Frank Pullen on the left wing, Cade Latham fly-off, partnered by Enzo van Niekerk at scrum-off, Ivoe Tingata, Chonko Bonkwe, Alutu Nte, that's the loose trio, Oyotanda Mayakiswa and Nikhil Prakashandra at the locks, Piko Zuka the big guy at tight head, Lutandu Makulu vice captain at hooker, and Uwetu Mnweteliswe at loose head prop.
And the Hilton side, very strong Hilton under 16A team. The front row made up of Bunono Jabavu, Murray Brink, and Jack Hampson, the tight head. Matthew Stewart and Luke Rao, the locks for this encounter. And Connor Woods, Akona Kunene, and Matthew Peters, the loose trio. Jason Dix and Ivan Lockham will serve as the link between the forwards and the back line. And the wingers will be Tayenza, Jaravaza, and Ross Boast. Inside centre, Christopher Horak and Ardie Engelbrecht, the outside centre, Zola Makongola, the fullback. We're in for an epic encounter here on a beautiful sunny day in Durban North, the heartbeat of Durban. It's a beautiful day here at Northwood School, the school of choice.
What a fantastic setting it is. Such a pity we can't welcome crowds, but I'm hoping you're enjoying the action live here from Reese Edwards. Should be a really interesting encounter. The Hilton under 14 side in 2019 got the better of the Northwood under 14A side. Obviously, the boys didn't play next year, so it'll be interesting to see how the boys have developed during the course of the last 14 months.
Northwood obviously with a slight advantage playing against Westville already and beat Westville 20-0. Hilton only with a warm-up game under their belts, but an exciting start so far, a good kickoff, and Northwood now setting up their exit strategy in their 22. Oh, Enzo van Niekerk catching his fly off Cade Latham with John van Heerden, the skipper, with an interesting kick up until halfway line.
Yeah, turning possession over there to Hilton, who runs it straight back at them. Ross Boast with a fantastic run. Set now by Hilton, setting it up through hooker Murray Brink. Referee penalizing the Hilton player for holding on. Good work there in the loose by Alu Nte.
Mr. Fillion, these are the boys that really are playing for a lot. They are hoping to play in their first teams the following year and the year after. This is the future that we're looking at right here.
Absolutely. There's a lot for the boys on display here. They're looking forward to the Grand Como Provincial Week, no doubt. But first, they've got to do battle here this afternoon. Reese Edwards. Hilton running the ball back strongly there after Keith Chirwa missing touch from the penalty kick. That's a great take there by Northwood's right wing Manenhle Toli. Very brave under the high ball. Northwood keeping possession. Toli back in the action. Hit backwards. Northwood tying up the ball now.
Hilton looking very physical in the ruck encounters.
And we've seen that the whole day. Hard work in the counter ruck. And deservedly, they are rewarded with a penalty. Great work there at ruck time.
Just get a feeling that Northwood have to be more alert, particularly around the ruck situation. Hilton very good with the pick-up and goes, and I'm pretty sure if that is out. Oh no, it looks like he just missed touch.
Yeah, those are the things that kills you as a coach. Unfortunately, touch in goal, that will give Northwood the option of the 22 or a scrum from where the penalty was taken. And they've opted for the first scrum in the game to be fed by scrum of Enzo van Niekerk.
Enzo van Niekerk, what a talent he is. I believe he's also from the Durban North area, primary school, Virginia.
Proud Virginia old boy.
And head and shoulders actually above the majority of his players in the team. Yours van a Vegetation type scrum off, but he's got a fantastic set of skills. I'm pretty sure he can almost play any position in the back line. Very strong on defense, very good distribution both ways, and a good foot on him as well.
Yeah, he's a good rugby player. Let's see what happens on the first scrum. Always a big test. Yeah, very evenly matched there. A good ball off the base. Cade Latham spreading it wide to left wing Frank Pullen. This guy can fly. Looking to beat his man.
KZN Athletics athlete.
Yeah, very good athlete. That's good patience by Northwood. Set to Latham.
You can see the age difference amongst the 16s and the previous boys.
Already you can see the accuracy is better. That is brilliant work once again by Murray Brink at hooker. And once again, there's a penalty at ruck time. At least the referee is being consistent. That's 3 penalties at ruck time. 2 for Northwood and 1 for Hilton. Chirwa would be looking to find touch here after missing his touch the previous opportunity that he had.
It's right in front of us here in the commentary box. And no, he does not find touch.
Oh,
but
very
Hilton
fortunate.
Making a few mistakes, a bit of a handling error, a little bit of confusion. You can still see on the side of Hilton, a little bit of preseason nerves, a little bit of unsurety about getting to know one another on the field. As with the Northwood boys, they've already had that game against Westville, a little bit more sure about what's expected from one another.
Yeah, there's a good opportunity for us to view ascendancy here in the scrums. Van Niekerk will field. So Bartley with an excellent game against Westville on the tight head. That's a good scrum by Northwood. Set Latham to Chirwa at centre. Looking to beat his man on the outside, but good defence there by Hilton.
Good defence by R.D. Engelbrecht.
Yeah. Ball is recycled. Slowly though. And the referee this time penalises for hands in the ruck. Obviously, it's a big focus point for Hilton. Really committing numbers to ruck time. And Northwood really would need to be wide awake to that strategy. This time Chirwa finds touch. We'll have the first Northwood line out of the game.
He made sure about it, and they're in a good attacking position now inside Hilton College 22. Right in front of the Puma banner. Puma, Northwood School's preferred sports apparel supplier. Big thank you to them as well as to Apache Spur, the sponsors of the day.
Yeah, I think it's a good matchup here in midfield this afternoon, Mr. Van Wyk. It's Van Heerden and Chirwa. We had strong games against Westville versus Horak and Engelbrecht from Hilton. Christopher Horak, of course, the son of Michael Horak, ex-Sharks provincial player, and we'll see his older brother in action later this afternoon, a really quality player. So it should be a good contest at midfield time today.
The ball ending up on the side of Northwood, and the ball's presented to Enzo van Niekerk. Oh no, a lot of hands in that ruck. I'm not sure how it got on the Hilton side. Definitely hands used in the ruck, and now Northwood deciding what to do with this penalty. You've seen in the previous 2 games, Northwood opted to play with the ball, but the 16As, the Blues of Northwood, opting to take the shot.
Yeah, it looks like Keith Chirwa will be attempting a shot. Keith, of course, hails all the way from Nelspruit, proud Bergland Primary School old boy. Coach Toby Pretorius, who also happens to be the Pumalanga Craven Week coach, will be very proud of how Keith has developed. Very exciting player. But it looks like Cade Latham will be taking this shot at goal. Good opportunity for Northwood to get on the board. And the balance of play, the 3 points is probably well deserved.
Just to put a little bit of pressure on Hilton. Hilton looked a little bit nervy and unsettled still. The advantage on the field going the way of Northwood today. The 14As of Northwood winning 12-3 and Northwood's 15As also winning 15-3. And there's the first points. 3-0 Northwood in the lead.
Very good left-footed penalty kick there by Cade Latham. Hilton will look to strike back immediately. The wind is picking up a little bit, and Hilton's playing with the wind at their back, so they would be looking to take advantage of the slight breeze here during the first half. Kickoff has gone deep once again. Well covered there by Northwood fullback. Looks for the safety of the touch, but doesn't find it. There's opportunity
Frank
for Hilton.
Pullen putting pressure on the big left wing. Tayedza Jaravaza.
Look, whatever position he plays, he is a unit. Huge thighs strapped around his head. He loves the contact. Doesn't mind a good bump.
Hilton have to be careful with their hands in the ruck. It's now the 5th penalty in the row that they've given away with hands in the ruck. And maybe there's a barrier between communication amongst the ref and the players, and they just have to be clear about what's the referee's expectations. At the moment, the decisions are one-sided, going the way of Northwood. And Keith finding beautiful touch.
Yeah, I think Hilton would be desperate to get their hands on the ball and get some possession. Some of the penalties are simply because Hilton has been defending for the 5 minutes. So they would really like to get their hands on the ball and look after it for a bit, just to give their defense a little bit of a rest and test the Northwood defense.
We've seen this against Westville as well. Northwood 69s, the Blues, walking it into the lineout. I think they will do this almost every lineout. A lot of movements. And he finds his jumper. Enzo van Niekerk puts his forwards away.
It's a strong run by Van Heerman. Horak with a great tackle. As we said, we expect a big battle in the midfield. That's good recycling.
They definitely look composed while attacking at this point in time.
Ball to Latham. The loose forwards operating in the trams for Northwood at this stage. Looking to set and then spread Hilton from left to right. There's the knock-on and a thunderous tackle from Hilton. Looking to move the ball. That's high. Referee's got his arm out for the advantage.
No advantage for the high tackle. Referee's very strict in the tackle situation. And this time, giving away the penalty to Hilton. Aiden Borenstein, the Northwood 14A scrum, walking past us. He had a storm of the game, working his way up into the 18 from the previous game.
Yeah, good clearance there by Hilton. Unfortunately, a high shot, player's safety, of course, paramount here, and well spotted by the referee. Can't have any complaints about that decision. Spot on. Good work by our referee.
Hilton opting for the same strategy, walking it into the lineout. Non-contested lineout, however, he finds a person at the back, not the jumper. It's a maul now. Ball's on the side of Hilton. Ball's moving forward. Players need to release the jumper. And ball's on the Hilton side.
A little bit slow, looking for the box kick. It's a good chance that that player was in front of the ball, but luckily the referee hasn't spotted him. Chirwa looking to run it back, who dropped into the pocket to defend the kick. Yeah, very good work there by Chirwa. Very, very strong with the ball in hand. Done excellent work for his team there. Oh, Hilton with the gang tackle. And receiving the penalty. Looks like Northwood went on there, sealing the ball off.
And Hilton opting for the shot. Try and even out the score, 3-3 at the moment. Northwood's in the lead, 3-0. And Hilton now with their first opportunities to get points on the board. Lockham with an attempted goal.
Got the wind as his back, so he should easily have the distance. Comes forward now, good strike. Just misses to the left. Good strike. This boy is dangerous.
Yes.
Anywhere near the halfway line, and he certainly got the distance. Just pushed it to the left, but a good strike.
Seems like he'll be able to kick it over from his halfway line.
Chedwa with a deep restart. That's not good play. That's going to put his team under pressure. Into touch, and that will give Hilton a scrum on Northwood's 22 with an attacking option both left and right.
An ideal opportunity for Hilton to exploit the middle scrum.
Yeah, the best position on the field. So Hilton's Jack Hampson on the tight head prop will be looking to give his scrum off a good right shoulder there, opening up an opportunity for Akono Gunene perhaps to play off the back of the scrum or to spread it wide to Lockham. That's a really good scrum. Hilton's got the ball though. Good work there by Kunene from the base. Referee's called a maul on the ground now.
Ball's available on the Hilton side. And
there's great hands by Hilton. A good tackle. Good tackle by Pullen. slowing the ball down, and there's the penalty. Not rolling away. Northwood just slowing the Hilton momentum down, conceding the penalty, but the referee right on the spot. Interesting, Hilton taking the line-out option here.
You definitely think that they would back Ivan Lockham again for another opportunity at goal, but they're only 7 meters out of the try line and potentially will set up for more so close to the line-out.
Yeah, Brink has been throwing very well in the line-outs to hooker for Hilton, and he'd be looking to find his jumpers. It looks like Hilton is set up to throw in the middle of the line-out. The sixth flank has been pulled out, so it'll probably be the ripper, and it looks like they're going to set up the maul here. An excellent start, as suspected. Sets the rolling maul. Very difficult to defend once you've got momentum. Looks like the Hilton boys are calling in their backline players as well. There's great momentum here. Hilton, excellent work by the Hilton front five and loose forwards. That is a well-worked try. Very, very good work by the Hiltonians.
Try has been given and Hilton in the lead now. 5-3. Fantastic setup. Well-drilled move from the Hilton boys. They wouldn't have been taught this only this year. This would have been coming from the under-14 year, the under-15 year, and they know one another pretty well. That was a fantastic line-out, pretty well set up maul, and it seemed a little bit unstoppable, even though Northwood tried their very best.
Yeah, very good and very accurate play there by Hilton. Forwards coach will be very pleased by the boys' execution. Yeah, well-worked try, and looks like Hilton will go into a 7-3 lead with the conversion to come. Lockham, who struck his first attempt, that goal slightly to the left of the posts. Slightly better angle for a right-footed kicker here, and he'll be very confident to slot this one. Yeah, and he's done it. Beautiful conversion. That takes the score to 7-3 for Hilton College.
Northwood has to be careful here that they keep the momentum. Hilton looking very dangerous on attack, and Northwood maybe a little bit sluggish at the moment on the defense. Normally they are very strong.
Northwood's accuracy in certain areas hasn't been good. They've put themselves under pressure with basic errors, and they'll look to cut that out of their game. Goes back to the fly half. Lockham with a good clearance. That is a brilliant kick.
That's a fantastic kick by the fly half. Excellent boot on him. Excited to see what he'll bring on the attack. I think he's got a good pass as well, both to the left and the right hand side. He's a tall boy. I'm pretty sure his presence are felt.
Yeah, Lockham looks a really good player, and he's got a cannon of a right foot. That will give his forwards a lot of confidence. Nice to run 50 meters up the field. Even though this is a defensive line-out, they'll be very pleased that the exit strategy worked so well for them. Northwood's shortening their line-out as well. They'd look to get the runners off 10.
Lutanda Makulu not finding his jumper this time. And the Hilton boys that played in the previous matches next to the field, really getting behind the boys on the field. The ball's being held up now by Northwood, but the ball's made available on Hilton's side. A little chip and a lot of space. And good defense by Keith Chirwa. However, Northwood is not out of danger yet. The referee deciding that the man entered from the side, therefore no advantage and a penalty for Northwood.
Yeah, Chirwa did magnificent work there on the cover. It looks like when Northwood is defending, that Chirwa is defending the game at fullback. That's a really good effort from Keith Chirwa there, finding touch just on the 40-meter line inside Northwood territory. Northwood, of course, playing into this fairly stiff breeze this morning. We expect the wind to get a bit stronger as we look forward to the kickoff of the first team game this afternoon at 2:45. Of course, that will be brought live to you as well here from Reese Edwards.
Oh, and Enzo Fanica cleaning up nicely at the back of the lineout, and Oh, solid defense by the centers again. Warrock and Engelbrecht. They look like they're forced to be reckoned with. And now Kate Latham putting Chirwa away on the outside, a step and a go. A little bit under pressure, but managing himself well. Good defense again by Hilton, not giving Northwood anything. Good hands by the forwards from Northwood, setting up another exit situation.
Yeah, the Hilton defense is very good. They are lining very quickly. They're folding around the rucks well, and their spacing is excellent. So Northwood will have to work them a little bit more if they want to earn an opportunity to be successful.
It was a hard knock on Frank Pullen, but he's up and he's going in. Hilton now with ball in hand and looking very dangerous.
Good carry there by the Hilton lock. Good step off his right foot there into contact.
Akona Kunene, the 8th of Hilton. His presence being felt. And it's a strong winger. Tayetsa taking the ball up into contact and gaining a few meters for Hilton. Northwood defending for their lives at the moment. And again, Hilton, as expected, really taking the ball up hard with their strong big forwards.
Scrum off, looking for a bit of space in behind. That one's heading towards the touch line. Hilton playing very good percentage rugby. Not taking many risks. Turning the Northwood forwards around. Pushing them into the corners. And forcing Northwood to run the ball back at them from deep. Just waiting there. Kuneni ties up his boot. Looks like Northwood set another short line out. Makulu looking for the space in the line out. Hilton's defending the line out well with jumpers at 2 and 4 and forcing the error. Very good work there by Hilton on the defensive line out, setting up very well, forcing Makulu, the Northwood hooker, to go deep. And of course, into this wind, it's very difficult to throw accurately. And therefore, crooked throw, Hilton the advantage of the scrum on the 22 of Northwood.
Hilton not allowing Northwood to play any attacking rugby at this point in time. Now Hilton with a attacking scrum just inside Northwood's 22. And a good feed, and it looks like Hilton will attack the blind side. And it's an 8-9, 15. Not quite 14 because 15 were caught by Frank Pullen. Strong leg drive by the athlete, but the ball's available still on Hilton's side, and the hooker takes it up this time. Still on his feet, and the whole forward pack driving it forward, gaining a couple of meters. Sorry, it was Benono Jabavu. And now Hilton with space outside left, and the man deciding to go on his own with the two-man overlap, not getting the pass away, and Northwood trying to keep him up.
Yeah, there's some good matchup here in the midfield. Engelbrecht and Warrock is standing very strong. There was a very good carry by Engelbrecht. Northwood under the gun here, defending close to their try line. They have to work very hard here if they want to prevent Hilton from scoring. That's a good step by the fly half. Lockham. Hilton still on the move. Looks like the ball's held up. Trying to recycle it now.
Northwood desperate not to give away another try.
Referee's got his arm out for advantage in the red zone. That's Horak.
Great
Stopped
defense
short
by
of the line.
Northwood.
Excellent defense. That is such a good tackle, but the referee says there's no advantage. They'll go back for the penalty. This is in the red zone for Hilton. A golden opportunity to potentially stretch their lead.
It will be interesting to see. I would imagine they would attack with ball in hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they took the scrum here, Mr. Van Wyk.
Oh, wow. Mr. Viljoen, you obviously know your rugby, and they decided to go for the scrum. 5 meters out.
Yeah, I think they'll look to have some strike runners here, either Horak or Engelbrecht. As we've seen, they're very strong. Ball in hand. Yeah. That's a great scrum by Northwood, and it's a tight hit. Unfortunately, the referee says it wheeled. But there's good pressure there from Zuka at tight head. He is a beast of a rugby player, and we saw against Westville, he dominated the scrums, and he's looking to put pressure here today on Jabuva. good for the future of KZN Rugby to see good tight heads in action. Really is the foundation of any good team.
The referee taking his time with the scrum in a good attacking position for Hilton. Another reset. Not too sure what the reasons are.
I think Hilton will look to feed a little bit quicker and do the heel a bit quicker. And there is the tight head once again. So Hilton under pressure on the scrums. They'll be very frustrated that they lost the ball there in such a good attacking position. But credit to Northwood scrum for doing a good job there. Latham with the left foot looking to exit. Yeah,
and he finds touch just inside his own 22. Well done to Great Latham under pressure from the flankers from the Hilton team. Finding touch on the 22.
Yeah, helpful as a team to have Cherwa with a strong right foot and then you'll fly with a good left foot. Does allow you to open up two different angles on the field when you look to exit.
It's been all Hilton the first half. Northwood with no real attacking opportunity, and Hilton doing all the attacking with another maul inside Northwood's 22.
Yeah, the black and white hoops are moving. They are so well drilled and so effective in the maul. That's a great carry by 8th man Kunene. This is such a strong runner. That's a beautiful
and it's
angle.
space, and he's over the chalk. It's another try for Hilton. A fantastic run. He saw the space, and he took the gap and over the try line.
Yeah, excellent running line there. Very, very good rugby there by Hilton. First, the maul from the line out. Accurate, recycling it, pulling in the Northwood defenders, and then freeing up the strike runner back to the blind side. And a well-worked try there.
Seems like Hilton has found their straps and they really look good on attack. You can, like you say, Mr. Fillion, they are really well coached and well drilled. Every set piece, you kind of see that they know what they want to do and what the expectations are from the coaches. And they are executing very well so far. All the play has been in Northwood's half, and the score currently 12-3. And it's Ivan Lockham with a good strike, and it's over.
Strike. He's found his range now. I think Hilton will be pleased with their start. Playing with the strong breeze, they'd like to build up a significant lead here in the first half. It looks like we've got about 10 minutes to go in this half, and Northwood will look to bounce back here. Needs to get their hands on the ball, get some possession. Just give their defense a little bit of a break here.
Oh, well recovered from Northwood.
Yeah,
the ball's
excellent.
available on the Northwood side now, waiting for the scrum up, and Olutano boy picks it up and gives it to Lutano, gives it to Pico.
Pico, the big guy. Getting the legs moving. Latham to Cherwa, who steps.
It's a step and a go and a lot of space, and unfortunately he loses it in a contact situation. And the ball's back on the Hilton side.
Northwood will have to move. The fullback's here, and of course he's out of position. That's a really good kick against by Lockham. Northwood will be pleased. They've got possession within the Hilton half. I'll look to set a good line out here and to work the play from there. Unfortunately, just forcing the last pass instead of going to ground, recycling and playing again from there. But it's a learning curve early in the season. I'm sure the coach's message will just let's go after the ball a little bit better and be a little bit more patient on attack.
And an unforced error at this time. Lutando Makula not throwing it in straight, so it will be a scrum down for Hilton.
Yeah, Hilton's defending the lineouts very cleverly, setting their main jumper at 2 and forcing Makula to go deeper. As we said, the wind is quite strong, so that's forcing the ball to go just a little bit skew. So good tactics there from Hilton on the defense.
A good scrum yet again by Northwood, but
Yeah.
Hilton gets the ball.
Little dink behind the defense, but this time, of course, he's good. The magic feet. He's made good ground. Recycle Van Niekerk to Prakashandra. Carries the
Strong
ball
running.
strongly. Van Niekerk to Latham. To Makula the hooker. To Subakle the big guy. Looking to go outside.
And it's Frank Pullen. He's got space and he's got one man to beat, and eventually he's got brought down.
I am amazed at the stepping ability of big Pico Subakle looking for the outside gap. I have not seen that since Richard Bands scored that amazing try against our arch enemy, the All Blacks.
I thought there was a 13 on his back with that quick feet.
Unbelievable. With those trunks, you would think he doesn't have the magic, but he did a great job for his team there.
Celebrated at the moment by his teammates. It was a fantastic run, and last minute defense by Hilton, and a professional foul diving over the ball, giving away the penalty. And Northwood now seems like they opted for a scrum.
I have no doubt that Subakle will be telling anyone and everyone about that move. You can see the big smile on his face. Come on, guys, it's not that difficult.
Northwood in a situation where they would really love to get some more points on the board. They really need to get a try before half time just to get back into this game. And the second half playing with the wind behind their backs.
Yeah, it looks like they've set up for a move here. I would not be surprised if the ball goes behind Van Heerden to Latham and to look for Chirwa to strike. There's the short arm penalty. Unfortunately, Enzo Van Niekerk just a little bit slow in noticing. I'll take the scrum again, I have no doubt. Really no difference here. They may as well set it again, and a good call there by Van Niekerk. Experience head on his shoulders.
It's the first time the Hilton boys will be tested on defense on their own try line. They do stand quite tall, their back line.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to run at Engelbrecht.
Yo.
That is a big kid.
Engelbrecht, Warrock, and Lockham really looking strong on defense. But
And-
Van Heerden standing up toe to toe.
Not going to run past Horak, not there. Prakashandra piling into the Hilton defense. Recycle back to the blind side. Hard run at the goal line there. Very good defense by Hilton again. Looks like the ball is in the air. And they've turned it over. Brilliant defensive work.
Advantage kicked away
This is dangerous. Nkosi.
to Keith Chirwa, who's strong on his feet and tries to get the pass away to Frank Pullen, but Frank knocks it on with a lot of pressure on him from the Hilton players.
Yeah, I think that's been the story of the first half. Just forcing the pass in contact again, rather than staying patient, recycling and playing from there.
It's been all Hilton the first half. Fantastic attacking play and strong defense, particularly by the inside backs. And Mr. Scrooby, the director of rugby for Northwood School, will have to have a good halftime chat with his troops. The score currently is 14-3 in favor of Hilton College. We will be back with you in a couple of minutes. can you hear me? Northwood on the 16A versus Hilton College on the 16A. The score currently is 14-3 for Hilton. It's been a good day for Northwood so far. Northwood's 14A's winning 12-3 and Northwood's 15A's also winning 19-15. Right now, Northwood, however, is down. Hilton College leading 14-3 at the moment. It's been all Hilton in the first half. They are particularly strong on attack and a fantastic inside centre, outside centre combination. And Locum putting them away with ease. Also very strong on defence as well. There's a very, very bright future ahead for Hilton College Rugby. Icona Kunene, the 8th of Hilton, also looking fantastic. But right in front of him, Menengle Tole, desperate to get the ball in hand to score a try for Northwood. Ready to get going now.
Looking forward to a good second half here. Straight let the restart again, goes deep. Straight to...
That's a good clearance and a good touch finder by Hilton.
Very good. Opting to go deep. Unfortunately, no pressure on the chasers there, but it's Northwood line out. Set here.
Enzo Vanica getting rid of the headgear. And that normally means a player doesn't want any more distractions and they just want to get on with the game.
Yeah, beautiful. Here it is. Very lucky boy.
Okay, Mr. Falloon. And Northwood opting for the short line out and the walking strategy again. Not finding the jumper, Lutando Makula, and Hilton now with the ball in hand. The ball do the talking and it's spreading wide, and unfortunately, very unlike Engelbrecht with a knock on.
I think Northwood's got big problems in the lineouts here. Jonathan Scrooby, head coach, will be very frustrated. Northwood has only won one of their lineouts, and that's really putting them under pressure. Hilton is not averse to running the ball back when they get a turnover. So lucky that Northwood managed to get away there unscathed. Scrums, however, is a different story. Pico Subatle has been dominant at tight head, so they should get a good attacking foundation here.
Oh, and there he goes again. Big scrum by Northwood. And Aviwe Tongata under pressure at the back of the scrum.
Very good first-time tackling by Hilton. Latham will look to spread it wide. Runs at the line. Stands up. He's a tough nut for a fly half. No.
No advantage. Offsides. And it's a penalty now for Northwood.
Latham looks like he took a bit of a bump there. But he's a tough character.
It's a tap and go, and Enzo Vanica gives it to John van Jaren, who puts the outside backs away. Keith Joa to the quick man, Frank Pullen
with the step. That's going to be a magnificent try.
Oh, he's
Frank Pullen, the flying Frank Pullen under the sticks. That's typical Enzo Vanica. He will always lead the way for his team. Brilliant thinking by the young scrum half.
What a try. The score now is 14-8. The score now is 14-8 and Northwood now fighting their way back. What vision from Enzo Vanica and great hands by the back line. Fantastic play by Northwood, getting right back into this game. You couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half.
Jeepers, I tell you, that Pullen is quick. Very difficult to defend. Great conversion there by Latham. When your team scores a try, you don't feel any pain.
Well done by Northwood and great vision by Enzo Vanica. Clearly that headgear blinded his vision the first half. And as soon as he has taken it off, he seems to know exactly where the gaps are.
I really like the look here of Moya Kiwa for Northwood. The lock, not the tallest, but he has worked so hard and has given his team proper go-forward ball here. Working hard for his team. Hilton just delaying the kickoff a little bit. Good tactics.
Apologies for the score, just a technical issue. The score currently is 10-14. Hilton in the lead. The score on the monitor is incorrect, just a technical issue. And Northwood with a kickoff. Excellent kickoff in the end.
Yeah,
Gathered.
Well spotted by the referee. Actually, the Northwood player knocked it into the hands of the other supporting player. Excellent referee. I actually think this referee has been by far the best we've had on show today. He's been very accurate with his calls. He's been consistent, and the boys love that. No wonder we're having a good game of rugby here. So well done to him and to the KZN Referees Society. There's a good one here on show.
A big thank you to Puma, our preferred sports apparel.
Once again, Subakle with a murderous scrum. Oh, that's unfortunate. Very, very unlucky there. The referee calling it an early push. I think that's unfortunate. Subakle is getting the better. I don't think Hilton wants to scrum. Scrum off is going to look for the tap. I don't think that's the worst tactic. They've been under the gun in the scrum. Interesting. Lockham.
And they have slowed down the game quite a bit. So it's an interesting strategy.
Why wouldn't you? You're up by 4.
I personally am from the always give your best and play at the highest tempo you possibly can school of thought, but that's possibly
that's because Grey
where
College
I'm
was
from.
never behind ever in a rugby game, Mr. Van Wyk.
The scoreboard does the talking. A big scrum by Northwood and Pico
Subakle is not getting the referees go here. That is very tough on the Northwood pack. A dominant scrum, and unfortunately not getting the call going their way. That is a brilliant scrum, not rewarded. That is a tough call.
You feel for the referee with no assistant referees. Obviously, the other side of the scrum, he was blindsided, and that was a bit of a guessing game and giving the penalty to the team.
No guess needed there. That was not a great call. That was clearly a dominant scrum, and unfortunately, not getting the call.
Well, the end result is Hilton is in a very attacking position, and we saw in the first half, in positions like these, they are very dangerous. Engelbrach and Warrak definitely a center pairing to look out for in the future with an opportunity now. Hilton setting up the dangerous maul, but the referee not happy with the feed and a scrum down.
It is so hard to throw accurately when playing into the wind. We saw it in the first half with Makula, and here the Hilton hooker Brink, who's been excellent in the first half. First throw playing into the wind, unfortunately get the call to go against him. But I think there was a little bit of justice there. Hard done by in the scrum. Little bit of justice.
And Enzo Fanica feeding the scrum now. And a steady scrum, as you can see when Northwood has the ball in the field. Oh, that's Shaun Pollock Oval
on the snipe. Looking for the offload.
And he does get his man, and the ball's available on Northwood. Enzo Fanica looking to get his backline away. And Alatando Boy being driven back by a strong center pairing of Hilton. Enzo Fanica looking for the box kick, well charged down by Hilton, and a good gather.
Oh, unlucky to Hilton. That's a charge down. It could not be a knock-on.
Potentially the knock was from the next player, but I agree with you. It was an interesting call, and so far Northwood, but like you say, maybe it's because of the penalty, Mr. Paluna. It's just justice being served.
Justice is over now. Let's move on. That was a great run by Van Heerden on the angle. The first time Horak and Engelbrecht look a little bit vulnerable, but it was excellent sweeping the fence there by Kunene, cutting down the trouble for his team. He's been very, very good.
It seemed like the Hilton boys cheering for...
Subakle is a monster at tight head, I'll tell you what. They look to release Pullen, and that's...
And it's Pullen again in the hand!
My word, this boy can fly!
It's a step and a handoff, and eventually he's been brought down.
That is brilliant play from the Northwood backs. Good scrambling the fence there by Hilton. These boys are tough.
Give the ball to Pico.
The hookers, that's better play. Looking after the ball, recycling. Bit of a standing. Unfortunately, the knock on by Mayokiwa.
Taking his eyes off the ball.
I think Lathan needs to communicate a little bit better there. That's quick ball. The forwards were standing still when receiving possession. That ball really should go to your sniping backs. We've seen how dangerous they are. The tight forwards need to get out the way there so the boys can play with the jet shoes.
And Northwood just have to take advantage of the possession they have enjoyed in the second half. And a big scrum again by Northwood with the ball on the side of Hilton, and a good clearance by the 9.
Oh, here's trouble.
Jason.
Pullen made the ball bounce. Here's big trouble for Northwood. So quickly from attack into the fence. Very, very difficult.
The big men won't be too happy with him having to retreat about 80 meters to form a line out.
Yeah, good line speed once again by Hilton. It's been a certainly a focus point for them. Their line speed on the defense has been excellent, pushing Northwood back.
Hilton have had very good defensive lineouts, and Makula under pressure to find his jumpers. Going to the back, and unfortunately it's a knock-on and it's a advantage.
Unfortunately, yet another line-out failure there for Northwood. They will be so disappointed in their line-out work today. There's a lot to be done there to improve, and this is definitely the difference between the two teams at this stage.
The unforced errors has been exactly that, unforced, and that has been the difference today. Hilton have been more clinical so far on the attack and have been very strong on defense, where Northwood a little bit sluggish on attack. You could see when they don't make mistakes, they are very dangerous. When boys like Frank Pullen, Keith Chirwa have the ball in hands, there's not many that will stop them. But unfortunately, they haven't enjoyed the attacking ball that often. John van Heerden, Kijk Lathan, Enzo van Niekerk, also looking good on the inside. They just haven't had enough attacking opportunity.
Good feed. Lockham at the line. He's being held up there. Referee calls for a maul. Oh, he's managed to release it.
Now Northwood's under pressure with Hilton with a two-man overlap. And Manengle Tole with a good tackle right in front of us here at the Reese Edwards field. Oh, and Makula with a strong hit.
It's okay. Hilton resets, recycles behind the back. Now they're looking to stretch it, and there's space. Very good.
There we go. Ross Boast with his first opportunity to really attack, being brought down just outside Northwood's 10-meter line. That's a big 8-man. Kunene running again. It looks like he got the strapping off his head.
Oh, they put arms out. Looks like Northwood played the ball on the ground there.
And no advantage penalty for Hilton.
The Northwood boys will be so frustrated. Good attacking position, lost line out again, and now under pressure with a penalty.
Hilton opting for the shot at goal to take the score away.
To 20 points to 10 if successful. I think what has been very clever is how Hilton has managed the game. Taking their time, not rushing between phases, minimizing their errors. Very, very solid game of rugby.
Hilton 16A is coached by Mr. B now. And you can see from a distance here, Mr. Greg Muller is heavily involved with the decision making. They're standing right underneath the poles on the northerly
side. Mr. Miller's actually snuck onto the field, but we'll excuse him.
And it is Lockham with a good strike, and it's over.
Great kick. Makes the score to 20 points to 10 for Hilton. We have got 15 minutes left. I think Northwood desperately needs to score next. Let's see if they can show some character here.
Standing next to us is Mr. Glant Leroux, the head of sport, head of recruiting at Northwood. Desperately hoping the boys would bounce back. He's also in charge of the media team that have been able to brought this broadcast to you. Thank you so much to the media team of Northwood for doing an excellent team. And it's a good box kick by the 9. And well gathered by Nkosi.
Nkosi's got good feet. That's good work by Van Niekerk. Fighting hard for his team.
Just allowing for his teammates to get back and help him in the ruck situation.
I tell you what, his power to weight ratio is amazing. He has been so tough today. Little high there. Referee's got his arm out. Unfortunate for Hilton. Just dipping in the tackle. But the rules dictate that that's a penalty. Even though there wasn't real danger.
Fantastic offload by Van Niekerk. Onto
Right scrambling the fence again by Northwood. Vance off his feet there. But he released the ball well. Playing the 9. Is hard rugby, I must say. The physicality, we can hear it next to the field.
Oh, great hands by John van Heerden. And just a hand in the way advantage now for Northwood. And Frank Pullen with the ball in hand. Oh, and somehow it doesn't land on his feet for the little grubber, and it's a penalty now for Northwood. Desperate for a try now. Minutes away, 14 minutes to go. They could do with points on the board now. And
Being kind there, no grubber there, dropped it, tried to recover. But this man, Pullen, is dangerous with ball in hand. You are right. If Northwood can free up their outside backs, they've got a good chance to get back in the game. But unfortunately, just the error at the last minute. Go for touch there. Very brave once again by Northwood. As we said, the line-out hasn't been functioning well. They will really hope to make this one count. Great attacking position in front of the main stand, 10 meters from the Hilton try line. Let's see what the Blues has got up their sleeve.
Ointanda Moyikwa being replaced by Olotano Boy. And another replacement for Northwood.
Sandile Mabuza.
Siyanda Mabuza coming on now at 8. Oh, he's a fantastic rugby player. And we're very excited to see the change now. Olotano Boy also being replaced.
This may well be a tactical switch to firm up the line-out with a little bit of height. Mabuza's a good line-out jumper. So perhaps Coach Jonathan Scooby looking to tighten up. Goodness me, Northwood's won a line-out. Now let's see what they can do. Being
Big
driven
drive
back hard by Hilton. Van Niekerk looking for it. He's going to offload to Latham, who's looking for a little kick. Now it's all on the bounce.
Oh,
And the bounce goes Hilton's way. The ball is not round.
And now it's Hilton on the attack. A lot of space at the back. And Frank Pullen, the wheels himself with ball in hand. Now with a little bit of space and a step and a go. And he's been brought down. Enzo van Niekerk now setting his backline away. And Makula, 69 cricket player, putting Tuko away. The big number 3. Again, stepping and going.
If I was the KZN Craven Week coach, I would be looking very closely because we've got a special one here at tight head.
No advantage for the high tackle, and it's a penalty now. Northwood now have to become alive and get some points on the board.
What amazes me about Pico is the size of his engine, not just the size of his body. That boy has been running the whole day.
He's still going. He's still going flat out. Must be the food in the boarding establishment.
Yeah, not good for the budget, to be honest. But let the boy enjoy himself. Some good old nyama there in the boarding house. Pico's favorite.
Okay, Northwood deciding to go for goal. Get the 3 points now, and then they're only one try away to equal the scores.
Yeah, I see Keith Cherwas taking over the kicking. Perhaps there's Latham taking that knock to the leg a bit earlier on. But Cherwa, as we said earlier, all the way from Backland Primary School in Nelspruit. Coach Toby Pretorius, we're very proud of his trooper. Coached him well in primary school level. Now a proud Northwood Knight.
The Hilton coaches still standing on the field next to the uprights.
Yeah, perhaps looking to start a counter-attack themselves.
They do have skills, I believe.
We know that Greg Miller can run with the ball.
And Keith Cherwa, 40 meters out with a solid strike. And it's over!
Center, Mr. Fenta.
And it's 13-20 now. Hilton still in the lead. 2013, and Northwood one try away of equaling the score. It has been Northwood's day so far. Northwood's 14 ace, winning 12-3, 15 ace, winning 19-15, and Northwood 16 ace now, needing to get back onto winning ways.
Yeah, thinking there probably let's try and get the 3 and then let's get the equaling score with a try. A lot of work to do for Northwood's Blues. Tap back by Hilton from the kickoff. Very good work. Out to Horak, running from deep. Very balanced runner. Knees on the ground, tackle now, release the ball.
Oh, there's an overlap if they get the ball working.
Yeah, the Albert van der Berg look-alike. Good work by Dix, who's been very good the whole day behind the Hilton pack. Got beautiful go-forward ball the whole day.
Continuity on the side
There's
of Hilton.
There's the turnover. And Van Niekerk kicks it straight up in the air. That's a coach killer.
No advantage, a knockout from Enzo trying to retrieve it after the kick.
Probably just trying to kick it a little bit deeper. but in typical Fanika fashion, doing his best to fix that. He'll go again, don't worry about him.
Come keep Yanda, nominate and push up. Nominate and push up. Nominate your man.
9 minutes to go now, Northwood be under pressure. You can see they're trying to force things a little bit. Catch-up rugby isn't easy. There's Subakle once again. Hilton on the blind side, little chip playing very clever rugby, turning Pullen around. Let's see if Hilton can cut him down. Well, Pullen's put the ball on the boot, but the fly half. Lockham has dropped back beautifully, runs at them.
And he beats a couple of defenders and eventually been brought down by the fullback and Koshi.
Sure. Hilton lucky to get away there. First cleaner was straight off his feet.
And it's either Werok or Engelbrecht that took the ball up, and the ball's available on Hilton's side.
Lockham looking to get his runners set up, carrying the ball into contact. Makula's on the ball and has turned it over. That's very good. Very good work by the... Oh, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a penalty.
Once again, basic mistakes. The Achilles heel of the Northwood Blues this afternoon. Do the hard work, turn the ball over, and then the error. Lockham indicating that he'll be kicking at poles. He's been excellent today. Only missed that early penalty, and then he's been superb after that. He's had a really good game, managing his team well, communicating, setting his runners, dropping back in the pocket when he needed to defend. Yeah, so a really good player. Looks a good prospect.
I don't even have to look. That's fine.
And Lockham taking his time, killing some time as well with this kick. He looks well composed, a good strike, and it's over.
Yes, Simon!
Good strike, good penalty.
Unless there's a moment of brilliance on the Northwood side, you think there's not enough time for Northwood to get back into this encounter. 23-13, 10-point lead, 2 scoring opportunities.
Very tough for Northwood now. Hilton's been strong in the defence. Unfortunately, Northwood hasn't been able to get the ball wide enough today. We've seen that Hilton has wandered out wide, but the Northwood boys have just not been able to work enough space consistently enough. That's a beautiful return there by Mangangolo. Beautiful work. Mangangolo clears his lines well for his team.
Hey, come, let's go. Let's turn up.
Northwood employing an interesting tactic, slowing down their own game.
And he's going deep, doesn't find his jumper, and it's Nkosi. Akona Kunene, apologies, taking it up and gaining 20 meters for Hilton. Hilton with momentum power, looking to put more points on the board. A fantastic chip, a lot of space, and it's Hilton with space available over the line, and it's a try for Hilton College. Fantastic vision by the 9, Jason Dix putting the grubber down, the call coming from the outside backs, and it's over the line.
That will be the game-winning score for Hilton. A well-deserved victory. They've had good continuity. They've played into the win in the second half. They've defended well. They've made fewer errors. And once they've gotten their opportunities, they have certainly taken them.
I think that was a new player on the field scoring the try. Not too sure what his name and surname is.
Hilton will be very pleased. That was a well-worked move. Sucked in all the Northwood defenders. No one back in the pocket to defend. Dix with a clever kick who's been very good this afternoon. The go-ahead score for Hilton College. Beautiful rugby by the boys in the black and white hoops.
Luke!
That one is just sliding to the right. Ivan Lockham has had an excellent game.
Yeah, Ivan Lockham with an excellent game, and he's been adjudicated as the Puma man of the match here at the Reese Edwards Field.
Very well deserved. He's had a good game. Managed his team well. Good defense there, Manenhle Toli. Boys fighting hard in the ruck. Determined to come back. Looks like there's holding on in the ruck there. Yeah, good turnover there. This is Mabuza. Replacement player. Stepping off the left and the right. Van Niekerk to Makulu. There's lots of space. This should be a try for Northwood. Beautifully worked. And Frank Pullen in for his second. Ridiculously easy. Quick recycling. Great turnover. And a beautiful score for Northwood's Frank Pullen. Beautiful hands there by the backs. This has been a fantastic game of rugby. This is why we've missed the game so much.
Don't think there's enough time for Northwood to get back into this account. But yes, Mr. Fillion, it's been a fantastic game of rugby. The referee has officiated very well and allowed the boys to play. A lot less mistakes in this game than the previous two matches. And but this time around, Hilton definitely the deserving winners.
Yeah, 2 minutes to go. Jerwa would like to slot this. He's had 1 out of 1 so far. Heavily strapped right knee, but it doesn't look to bother him too much. It's a lovely strike, just to the left. Jerwa's had a good game. He's been very, very good at the outside centre for Northwood. His inside centre mate Van Heerden's also been very good. They've been a good matchup in midfield. In fact, all the backs has played some really good rugby. Just Hilton's error count has given them the edge here today.
That has been the difference. Hilton have been more clinical and in the execution ensured that they minimized the mistakes.
Very clever play there by the Hilton fly-off. Removes the one ball, picks another one. This man knows what he's doing. Just managing the clock and the game. He's gone deep. That's on Makula, the hooker.
Nothing excites the boys like a good bump. And Northwood attacking from their own 22. And John van Heerden putting Manenhle Toli away. He beats the first one with a little chip. And Northwood regain the ball inside Hilton's half now, playing with a lot of pride and pace. You wonder where this has been. You wonder where this has been the whole day. And unfortunately, a slight knockout.
Unfortunately, there's the error again. Little bit fortunate Northwood there. There had 2 boys flying into the rucks there, off their feet. But as we said, the referee has erred on the side of continuity. We don't mind that. Allows the boys to play some rugby.
On another day, Northwood could have definitely have come out winners. Definitely look the team when they attack, but have made more mistakes.
Yeah, good work again by Kuneni, who could easily have been the man of the match as well. He's been excellent. Carried the ball hard, been good on the counter-attack. There's won his team a penalty again. Some dissent there, which is not good to see. And the referee rightly marches Hilton another 10 meters up the field. Yeah, Hilton coach here in front of us. Looks like he's lost at least 3 Ks during the game. Little bit of nerves there.
And a good clearance again by Hilton. I think this time the clearance was done by Engelbrecht. Apologies.
Do you think if I start coaching rugby, Mr. Van Wyk, I could lose some weight?
I think maybe your hair will grow back, Mr. Fillion.
No, that horse is bolted, sadly. But luckily there's caps now.
It's been a fantastic day here at Northwood School, the school of choice. A beautiful Bit of cloud cover coming in now for the first team game. And Hilton takes the ball out to touch. Dix kicks it out. And that's the end of the game. A very well-deserved victory by Hilton's under 16As.
Well done to Mr. Null and the Hilton boys. Well-deserved victory. Good spirit. No niggle, no incident. Just celebrating what's good about schoolboy rugby. Next up, Northwood's Brown Sox against Hilton's second 15.
What? Now. Where the guys in the tent?
I put my bag up here. Right. Yeah. It's the safest spot.
Testing.
Hello, hi guys. Off night, eh? Congratulations. You're my man of the match. I'm just going to do a short interview. So we just stand here.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a fantastic game by the 16As, in particular by Hilton 16A. Ivan, what a game you've had. You have such good composure. You control the game beautifully. Solid on defense. Well played, young man.
Thank you, sir.
How does it feel to be back on the field after such a long delay?
Sir, it's been 14 months. Nothing better than playing rugby, sir. It's the best thing in the world being out here with my teammates. Absolutely amazing.
I can clearly see that you boys enjoy it, and you've got a solid centre pairing next to you, Wirak and Engelbrecht. And it looks like there's great continuity between you, Dex, and then the two centres.
Yes, sir. We're training very hard.
Well done. And you have been our Puma man of the match. Congratulations, Ivan.
Thank you so much, sir.
Enjoy the rest of the season. All the best, and long may we be on the field.
Thanks, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, on to the Brown Sox versus Hilton second team now in the next 3 minutes.
Ivan!
Yeah, good afternoon. Welcome back to Reese Edwards. This promises to be a cracking game. Just looking at the Hilton boys running out, there's some real units in this team. They expect very similar approach from Hilton's second 15. Hard as nails up front, targeting the rucks, mauling well, good line speed, minimum mistakes. Expect the Northwood boys to throw the ball around, have a crack. No fewer than 11 grade 11s in this Northwood second side. So inexperienced team, but they are hungry to play. McGlashan at fly-off is important for Northwood. And as we talk about McGlashan, we'll go through the Northwood team sheet. Fullback and captain, Kwanga Petty, Brendan Jameson on the right wing, Lisa Mkaliso at outside centre, Duncan van der Merwe at inside centre. Tandiwa Kavura on the wing. The great Greg McGlashan at fly-off. Daniel Hayden. Kerry will be so proud at 9. Tanya Chirwa. David Olsen, hard as nails at 7. Daniel Curry at vice-captain at 6. Musala Monakale and Sandiswe Machunu forms the locks. Zaidir Nkubeka, Josh McKay, and Francois Janssen up front for Northwood.
And Richard Muir getting us underway, and that's a pretty good drop-off if you wanted to go for territory. Hilton's team looking very strong and big in stature, I must say. The front row, Jack Herman, Ethan Bester, and Avu Zondi. The lock pairing, Waterhouse and McKees, and the flankers, Robertson, Werrock, and Dyer. The 9 and 10 is Josh Ribeiro and Richard Muir, and the wingers, Van der Merwe and Kweyema. Roy and De Beer is the center pairing, and Pinard at 15.
Not a good start there for Northwood, unfortunately losing their line-out ball. Big throw by McKay to the back of the line-out. Now Northwood's under pressure, running it up hard.
Good defense eventually by Northwood, bringing the man down.
There's space for Hilton. There's opportunity for an early score.
Scrambling defense by Northwood on the outside.
Waterhouse.
Good handling by Hilton. They look good. Their handling has been good, pretty much like their 16As. It seemed like they are well rounded.
There's some big boys in this Hilton pack. Northwood under the pump early. Hilton looking for a very early score. Pick and go. Held up there early doors. Still lots of energy in the defensive team. But looking to break the wall down and go in for an early score as Hilton. Now they look to spread it wide. Muir waiting in anticipation. Referee Smith keeping a close eye on affairs. Burrowing for the try line, and there it is.
And he's over.
The pick and go works. The big boys up front. Driving at Northwood's line. Sadly, once again, the Northwood line out causing to break down, giving Hilton the advantage, and they take full advantage with a very early score.
What a dominant start by the Hilton second team. There's big boys in front of us here making their way back into their half. They look the part. These are the boys that want to put their name up to play for the first team. There's a lot of tradition at Hilton College as well as here at Northwood, and these are the two teams, the boys and the teams that are putting their names up to play for the first team in the very near future.
Fairly easy conversion here for Muir. Richard. Big pedigree, of course, son of Dick Muir, ex-Sharks coach and Springbok centre. Dick Muir, of course, an incredibly clever rugby player. Moved the ball around beautifully. Very, very smart. Played in the Nick Mallett era. Set a record with Nick Mallett. 18 victories in a row for the Springboks. And now, once again, world champion Boks. Looking forward to hosting the British and Irish Lions in South Africa very soon. The Lions can rest assured it will not be easy in Africa for them.
Northwood is going to have to dig deep here. Janssens going for the ball. Unfortunately, didn't get it, and it's on the side of Hilton. Taking the ball up in the Hilton 10 meter now with the 9. Looking for the ball, Ribeiro. Advantage for Hilton.
Referee Smith with his arm out.
And McGlashan has to scramble now. Lone man at the back. He's got a good boot on him.
To Petty.
Kwanga Petty, the first team water polo captain of Northwood. Not finding touch. And Hilton attacking from their own half.
Yeah, good positional play there by Muir. He dropped back after the scrum half kicked the ball. He dropped back beautifully into the pocket. And Smith awarding Northwood. Holding on in the ruck. The arriving player gaining the advantage. Daniel Curry. Look at those biceps. Let us hope no one puts a pin to those. With a great turnover.
He's got watermelons under his arms.
Those are proper guns. I hope those things are on safety. See, Mr. McLeod Henderson is taking it easy. He's got a little bit of a coke going here. Looking forward to his boys in action later this afternoon. Hilton with a strong first 15. Lots of talk in KZN about the quality of this Hilton side. One of the best they've had in many years. So the Knights will certainly have their work cut out later. But right now, looking at Josh McKay feeding the Northwood line out.
Doesn't find his jumper, and it's 2 losses for Northwood in the line out.
It's taken back, but luckily wasn't kicked into touch directly.
Counter opportunity now for Northwood.
It's
And that's
Brendan Jameson who flunks the thing like a frisbee, but well gathered by Kavura, who gets hit backwards very hard. Hilton has been so good at defense the whole day.
Wow, an excellent counter-rucking by Hilton. Man falling over the ball and using his hands in the ruck as well, but unfortunately Cameron Smith doesn't see it, and Hilton now with the ball in hand and a slight knock-on. Just feel it's a little bit of justice.
Saw the knock-on. Luckily, I was worried that one was going to go and miss as well. But to be fair to the Hilton tight 5, they piled into that ruck, looking for the counter-ruck, doing a good job, just going off their feet, but being rewarded and frustratingly making the error after the turnover. Early days though.
But playing like they're a first team, Mr. Fillion, Hilton is really looking good.
Yeah, Daniel Hayden to feed the scrum. One of the young grade 11s in the team. Had a tough nut. Brave young scrum half. That's a good scrum by Northwood.
And Greg McGlashan,
Beautiful
exciting
pass.
number 10.
Playing behind the advantage line.
And Kavura now running cross field and using his left foot.
Oh, word, he kicks it straight into the hands of the fullback, who's got a lovely left foot, who looks for possession, but McGlashan, whose positional play has been excellent, starts a counter-attack.
Oh, and he's got vision, and now Daniel Curry.
There goes O'Ross. Offloads beautifully.
And Daniel Hayden to David Olsen.
That thing is hard. Very good work. Unfortunately, Hilton penalised.
Not rolling away.
I think just extending his hands on the ground before playing the ball. And referee Smith has been tough at the ruck early on, which I don't mind. Setting the standard. Let the ball come quickly so both teams can play some rugby.
We've seen some good fly-offs today, but how about this Greg McGlashan so far? Mr. Fleony looks good. His positional play is excellent. He's got a nice right foot on him.
Both Muir and McGlashan has had good starts. Clever boys. Understanding what positional play means. Good kicking. Good out of hand. Yeah, should be a good contest. The question is just, will McGlashan get the same position as Muir and the Hilton side?
We know the fly-off makes the game, Mr. Fleony.
Spoken like a true fly-half, Mr. Van Wyk. That's good speed across the line from Northwood.
Loses the ball again for the third time in the lineup, but luckily there was a knock-on the side of Hilton, and now Northwood with a scrum in an ideal situation. I think it's the first time today that Northwood might have a smaller pack than Hilton.
Definitely. There's some man mountains in the Hilton pack. I've been very impressed with Hilton's line-out defense the whole day. They've looked at the space, they've had good speed on the ground, and they've made it very difficult for Northwood. It's easy to focus on what the other team does wrong, but it's your opposition that puts you under pressure and forces you into those errors. Hayden with a feed. It's a good scrum by Northwood for McGlashan. Looking for the short ball to Mangalisu, who sets it up. Muir on it, trying to turn it over, and he's been rewarded. Excellent work there. And like a proper scrum half, Hayden slams the ball into the ground. But great work by the inside backs of Hilton, winning the penalty for their team. And now Muir's got an opportunity to exit. Breeze at his back. He'll look for proper distance here. Or not finding touch there, Hayden. Sure. There goes O'Ross. There's O'Ross. Curry is playing so well in the Trams. He carries well. Yes, Hilton has been good at the counter ruck today. Once again, working hard and not enough protection for Hayden. The pillars and the post men for Northwood is not in position, allowing Northwood to counter ruck the scrum off. That's an interesting play.
It looked like the runners were a little bit in front of the kicker there, as we've got the advantage of seeing right from the side.
That was a good 7 meters. But as you say, there's no assistant referees, and certainly the Hilton boy on the other side and the Northwood boy on this side, they're not going to call it. They'll wait for the referee to do it.
For sure. The score 7-0 at the moment for Hilton. A fantastic try early on in the start of the game. And it looked like Northwood is finding their way back into this game. And they look threatening with ball in hand and standing shoulder to shoulder on the fence. McGlashan now putting his backs away with the double loop around. And they've got Kavura.
It's a little left foot, but he's looking to keep the ball into Petty.
Petty under pressure now. And the man diving over the ruck and penalty for Northwood. Cameron Smith, an old boy from Northwood, doing a good job as referee at the moment. He's obviously non-biased.
No, he's been very good. Luckily there, it looked like the Northwood player entered the ruck through the side, but 2 errors and Northwood getting the advantage. Oh, that's gone straight up.
Thank you to all the viewers we've had so far. It's been about 5,000 clicks and logs in on our view today. If Daniel Hayden can just keep his focus on the game and not entertain the cameramen, we would appreciate it. Standing right in front of us here.
Hayden's had a good start to the game. He's got a really good pass off both sides, and there's a lot to work with here. Coach Grant Bashford at the first team will be excited because Hayden is young. That's a great play by Northwood.
The 9 and 10
Look at that pass from Hayden. He's giving McGlashan so much space.
Van der Tel to Petty. Petty now to Jameson.
That's a great counter there by Hilton. Good folding around on the defense, covering well and using the touchline as an extra defender. That's good rugby, good defense. Both sides looking to run with the ball, and it's very enjoyable.
Good defense by Hendrik Pinaar. And Hilton not finding the jumper, and it's again Hayden right into the swing of things. He worked his way into this Brown Sox team last week playing for the third team, and now right into the mix with the Brown Sox.
What Hilton is doing extremely well at every ruck is they're using their advantage in terms of size. Petty in position. The captain, what will he do? He likes to run. Oh, he stepped straight into traffic. Offloads to Hayden, who's been busy.
Good tackle by Uwetu.
Yeah, very good tackle, but Hayden's back. There goes Franco Janssen.
All the way from the Griquastad area.
Yeah, well deserved. There was a ruck there clearly. But the Hilton boys have not been afraid to target the ruck area with great success today. 50-50, but it's well worth a shot.
Oh, McGlashan not finding touch with that kick right into the middle of the field, and Hilton with an attacking opportunity now. The defensive line is slow from Northwood, and Hilton now inside Northwood's half. A bad pass, but a great pickup by the big man. I would think that is Waterhouse, Jack Waterhouse picking it up.
That is unbelievable skill by Waterhouse. It's a long way down from his 6'5" frame. He picked it up. Beautiful work. And look at his team go now. That's a hard run by Lucette prop Jack Herman. He is a man mountain.
Advantage now for Hilton.
Playing the blind side. Little knock on there, but they've got the penalty advantage. I would not be surprised if Muir had a shot at goal here.
Yes.
Looks like the biokineticist has got the tee. And correctly predicted he's going for sticks. Got the wind of his back. Easy for him in terms of distance. It's just about finding his accuracy now.
It's nice to see Northwood fighting back into this game. Hilton starting with that like a house on fire. And Northwood now showing that they can play good rugby at second team level as well. Muir now with an opportunity at goal. He is an exciting player for the future. But just as exciting is the 9 and 10 from Northwood. Daniel Hayden and Greg McGlashan, both grade 11 boys. It looked like there's a bright future for Northwood as well. It's a lot of grade 11s actually on the park at the moment for Northwood. It's Muir now with a kick.
Just pulled it to the left, unfortunately. Nearly hits the man at the ambulance, which will be okay because he's right there if he needs any medical attention.
And a big thank you to Netcare 911 for being here today and for assisting with inner injuries.
We're so very grateful to Gary Paul and his team and Netcare 911 looking after our boys' safety, as well as all the first aiders from Northwood School boys doing a fantastic job.
Duncan van der Tel with a dropout. It's a high dropout, straight into the middle of the field.
Pinaar looking to... Muir's got his hands on it, steps and then throws A kamikaze ball straight into touch.
What's that, Mr. William?
I'm not sure what that was, but he threw that into the B field. Teammates just looking at him a little bit bemused.
I would say that their backline is offsides from where we are standing, but let's see what happens. And a fantastic lineup by Northwood, and Daniel puts his team away.
Definitely offside there, but the referee, as we said before, there's no ARs, and as long as he's consistent, it's fair to both sides.
This time he saw the offsides, and it's a penalty for Northwood. Kwanga Petty looked like he goes.
Not often that you see a fullback with his ears strapped. Maybe he's planning to play lock in the second half.
Makes him more streamlined, Mr. Flynn.
Perhaps it's just an image thing. Who knows?
Luckily, we've got a big budget
While
for
we
tapes.
have a break in play, there is a monumental battle going on here on Warren Brosnian Field. Looks like it's the mighty under 14Ds of Northwood and Hilton doing battle. Northwood currently 14-0 up in that one.
Kwanga Petty did not find touch. Luckily for him, Hilton kicks it out. So a slight advantage eventually for Northwood. Joshua McKay with the throw in the line-out.
Josh is a youngster, still to turn 17. He's got a bright future ahead of him. Scrums very well, throws the ball exceptionally well. He's brave, he's strong, he's a hard worker. He's just a good rugby player, and he's looking forward, no doubt, to get a look in for the Knights at first team level.
A beautiful image of the stands, the Knights, as we are known at here at Northwood. The Hilton first team walking past the boys, waiting for the bus to take them back. While we're waiting for the buyer to get off the field, a big thank you to Apache Spur, Dave Bunbury and Chris van Eisen for their continued support, for being our sponsor of the day, as well as Puma, our preferred sports apparel supplier.
As we get back to the rugby action, McKay with the feed. Good contest by Hilton. It's a bit scrappy, but Northwood comes away with it. The fine in front of the main touchline. That's a big carry by Masala, but he's driven back by Hilton, back into touch. The Hilton boys' physicality is immense, but the Northwood boys not standing back. Very lucky last night. Mr. Van Wyk had a fantastic meal at Apache River Spur. Really enjoyed some wonderful food, and great to have Puma, one of the most exciting brands around, supporting Northwood School.
There goes Masala again, and this time he gains ground for Northwood. And David Olsen, unfortunately, well defended and knocks it on, and it's advantage for Hilton. The ball's on the Hilton side now.
Back in the pocket, that looks like Pienaar, the fullback, on the left foot.
And McGlashan again have to turn his back, but he's well positioned and gathers the ball eventually.
McGlashan has had a lovely haircut. He looks good.
First team rugby player, first team cricket player as well.
Yeah, hits the ball very hard.
And now Northwood in a very, very defensive position. Strong drive.
So referee Smith awarding Hilton first man at the ruck, securing the turnover. I suspect Hilton will go to the touchline here, trying to keep Northwood pinned down. With the way their driving mauls have been working, yeah, it looks like the Muir is going to go for touch on the instruction of the coach. Good call there.
And it's a line out, 7 meters out from the try line. Hilton, very well coached in the maul situation. Throughout the day, we've seen them, when they do gather the ball from the line out, they maul very well.
I think
A short line out. And there's the maul. The first sack was good, and the second tackle good as well. And now Hilton have to pick up and go. No advantage, and a penalty for Northwood, holding on.
Yeah, that is a very, very good defense there. And the Northwood forwards, only Daniel Curry that's currently in matric. So the youngsters standing up and manning up well, being well led by McKay at hooker, Francois Janssen in the loose forwards. Interesting, McGlashan playing at fly off here. grandfather Johnny was a teacher, English teacher at Northwood for just over 30 years. A legend of Northwood. Now his grandson following his grandfather's footsteps.
And I believe there's a potential in his brother joining Northwood School next year as well.
Very excited about his younger brother. Outstanding sportsman in his own right.
Couldn't find his jump, and it's a big man, Waterhouse, with a pickup, and he's beaten 4 defenders, and he's over the line. It's a try. A try for Hilton.
So frustrating. Soaks up the ball pressure, overthrowing the line out, and then very weak defense on the outside, allowing big Jack Herman to score an easy try.
Thomas Dyer with the try, the big number 8 Thomas Dyer going over the try line.
Reacted very quickly there. Well done. Thomas can't be far off getting a start in the Hilton first 15. Looks like a proper rugby player. The wind picking up here, but it's still in at Richard Muir's back, so I have no problem with the distance here.
And let's have a look again at that run from the big man, Thomas Dwyer, beating a few defenders and a fantastic reach, and the ball over the try line. A fantastic try. The conversion missed, unfortunately, so the score currently is 12-0.
Very impressive work there by referee Cameron Smith, running the tee off the field himself, sticking to the COVID protocols. He obviously hasn't had enough running today, so looking to pick up on those steps on his vitality points. Man working hard for some discounts.
Northwood in need of a try now before half time, 8 minutes to go, and the score currently 12-0 for Hilton. A good drop out for Mr. Clashin, and the wind bringing it back.
Brilliant take.
And Northwood now have to turn and defend.
That's an excellent turnover by TK Charwa. Played open side flank for Northwood's under 16As before lockdown. Now packing down at 8th man. Quick and strong. Playing with Daniel Curry and David Olsen, forming the Northwood loose trio. Good touch finder by McGlashan, unfortunately not. He's kicked it into touch directly. McGlashan quick to point that out, and even applauding the decision. Getting a little shove there by the Hiltonian. Nothing wrong with that.
Look, Greg is a very fiery character, and I love it about him in the cricket as well. He gets stuck in, and he's the man you want in tough situations.
Absolutely. He's had a really good start to the game. He must be knocking on that first team door. Coach Bashford will not be able to ignore him for much longer.
A good planned exit strategy by Hilton, passing it back to the winger with a good solid right foot with the wind.
There's Spider-Man with the right
down in the middle foot, and Daniel Hayden looking for the ball with the arms up. He doesn't know where the ball is, and it's a penalty for Northwood, not releasing the tackler.
Yeah, Hilton will be frustrated with that, turning over the line out and then not kicking the ball into touch, allowing Northwood the counter-attack opportunity. McGlashan, good kick, kicking into the wind, making sure he finds touch.
Northwood have to be more clinical inside Hilton's half. Every now and again they creep into Hilton's half and then loses the ball inside the 22. You would hope that they make use of the ball this time.
With about 6 minutes to play, Northwood would hate to concede another point. As we know, they're going to turn with the wind at their back. But McKay going for the back of the line out. No chance there. There's the big man again. Oh, that's taken back. So if he kicks it into touch now,
it's Mia with a good exit strategy. And Kwanga Petty catching it behind his back. And he likes running with the ball. This time around he goes for the kick, but it's a charge down. And now Hilton playing football and getting the ball over the try line.
Who knows what happens there?
But Duncan van der Tol.
Yeah, worked back hard. That was good line speed by Hilton, shutting the space down. Petty just taking too long to make a decision. putting his team under pressure. But fortunately for him, this is a team game, and his teammate fixes his mistake.
They're a bit slow with their reactions at the moment, Northwood. Have to catch up to the game. But
Absolutely. You know, it's about how quickly you react. Van Tol with a deep kick-off. That's straight to left, to the Hilton left winger, who offloads to the big 8.
Dylan van der Merwe to Thomas Dwyer.
Dwyer has been very strong in the first half. He's carried well. That's good play there by the Northwood right wing, putting the scrum off on the pressure, but he stands up and he's strong. Counter ruck by Hayden, but illegally so. Hilton looking to work the short side. Here's trouble for Northwood. Can they keep Hilton out? Recycling the ball well. Offloads to the loose forward. Sets it up. Pick and go. Oh, great clean by Hilton. Now looking to move the ball wide and then kicks it away.
Why? Oh, why does he kick it away?
Look, he had the advantage. So he played the advantage there, like looking to work a little bit of magic. Interesting to see what the Hilton coaching staff and captain decides here. I suspect they'll go to touch once again. Time is about 4 minutes to go. And as we know, the Hilton Mall has been working very well today. So why change it if it's not broken?
A fantastic 15 aces, Graham the Swart finding his winger.
Yeah, we saw a successful
cross kick like
there.
that.
Yeah, it was a very good piece of play. Right now, Northwood would give their all to get some points on the board here before halftime, but they're under pressure. This should be one of the last plays before halftime, and as mentioned, Hilton has set up the maul. Their lineup's been working well. See if they go for the middle or the front ball. Probably a little bit easier to maul from the middle of the lineout, which they've moved their jumper into the front.
An
set the maul.
uncontested lineout. The first jumper being brought down legally.
Yeah. That's a good sack by Northwood, but the loose forward is on it. Oh, there's another turnover. Unfortunately, illegally so. Too many hands in there. There goes Dwyer. The man mountain. Can he be held up? Yes, he's held up. But Hilton recycles possession. The Northwood boys working so hard. They've been very brave on the D. Unfortunately,
Very close to the try line at the moment, and Hilton would love another try before halftime.
That's great hands by Dwyer.
And
It's
he's
not
over
just
the
big.
line.
He's got beautiful hands, targeting him, just dropping it off beautifully, and that's a well-deserved score for Hilton in the corner.
It is 17-0 now for Hilton. Well-deserved try right here in the end. And let's have a look at it. Again, a fantastic try by Hilton. They're just nailing Northwood around the fringes and doing a great job in exposing the defense. And a step and a go, and over the try line.
This will undoubtedly be Muir's toughest kick of the day, but it's on his right foot, so he's got a little bit of an advantage there, coming out of the left-hand corner. The wind blowing over his right shoulder, so ideally start it just on the right upright. Let the wind push it back. This will be the halftime whistle. Good performance by Hilton in the first half. Big cushion as they turn into the wind. We'll have to see if the Northwood boys can bounce back. The Brown Sox certainly has a mountain to climb in the second half. That's a beautiful kick.
It's over.
Beautiful kick by Muir. He's been kicking the ball beautifully today, passing the ball well of both sides.
Mr. Fillion, you would know, was Mr. Dick Muir much of a kicker and upright?
No. Mr. Muir liked to keep the ball in hand, as it should be.
That's how I remember it as well, growing up, watching Mr. Muir.
Very clever. Played quite a few games with Jeremy Thompson for the then Natal, now Sharks outfit.
And Andre Hubert was on there as well?
Yeah, the Royce.
Oh, fantastic.
Beautiful
take. Drilled.
Not sure that Nilton needs to pick the player up in the hair. 7 foot tall in any case. Little
And a
box
kick.
kick.
Hayden, Daniel Hayden leaves it for Greg McLashan, who's under pressure now. But Hayden gathers it, and no advantage.
Yeah, saved by the bell, so to speak.
I would say so as well. Little bit of drama to end the first half. Northwood under pressure. Down 19-0. Hilton playing fantastic rugby at the moment. Out-muscling Northwood around the ruck situations, and with ball in hand, probably making less mistakes than Northwood. Northwood not really with much of an opportunity to attack. And hopefully we'll turn it around the second half.
Yeah, I think, look, McLashan is a clever rugby player. If he gets possession, I have no doubt that he will push the Hilton boys back, put them in the corners. Hayden's been giving good service, so they really need to get some front foot ball there and use the ball from there. It'd be very difficult for Northwood to keep playing out from the back. They really need to get some territory set from there. Let Hilton force the plays into the wind. So I'm looking forward to a good, strong second half from the Northwood Brown Sox.
Poloni, come here when you can.
Well done. Get up. The next thing, boys, carry hard, tackle hard. Don't want to shoot penalties. So now, how do we play the second half? When you kick you off, kick the distance with the wind in the bend. Don't kick for high. Are you listening, boys? Kick for long. For distance, not for high. Next thing, background. See, they do those cross along. So winger, center, shift the back. Net, touchline. What an understanding of that. Boys, catch up and bend and actually two or three times now. Catch up defender, go. After a line-up, after a scrum, remember we stay back and we try and change direction. What an understanding of that, boys. Make sure that happens. The next thing, keep playing with the 6 runners. Doing great in the contest. Backline, when we cross between the two, and we're getting close to our kick, our own 10 meter line. Get what I'm saying? Never ever defend the leaders of the team. Is that clear? Did I say that we're play 20 up, 20 down. Play no small network. Yeah.
Welcome back to Northwood School, the school of choice. It's been an epic day here at Northwood, with Northwood winning the 14A game and the 15A game, and Hilton showing their class in the 16A game and now leading 19-0 in this second team game. Northwood looking fantastic in their Puma rugby jerseys. A big thank you and shout out to Puma, our preferred sports apparel supplier, as well as Apache Spur, Dave Bunbury and Chris Van Eysen, really taking care of us, being our match day sponsors. With me in the commentary box, Mr. Paul Fillion, the headmaster of the School of Choice, the Public Independent School Boys School, Northwood School.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Van Wyk. I must say it's been a fantastic day of sport. Credit to both the Hilton and Northwood boys who played the games in wonderful spirit. I cannot recall any incidents of any niggle, foul play whatsoever. Perhaps the boys are just so grateful to be back on the field doing what they love. And let's pray that there's no more interruptions in this rugby season. The boys love the game. Here we go, McGlashan with the restart for Northwood. There we go. Knocked back by Hilton. It's a strong carry.
A fantastic carry by Hilton after the kickoff.
Yeah, he's been good all day.
Hilton now playing into the wind, so I'm sure their strategy will change. And Kwanga Peti solid under the ball, in need of support now. He's being held up and his knees touching the ground, and Cameron Smith, the referee, allowing play to continue. Daniel Olsen with a strong run and just breaking equal with the advantage line. Daniel Hayden getting it to Greg McGlashan. He's got a strong left pass. And a fantastic
It's out to
pass.
Lisa Mngalisu, the outside centre. McGlashan has got a brilliant pass off both sides.
There we go.
There's a little bit more fire here by Northwood early doors. Mio's dropped back in the pocket looking for the kick by McGlashan. Off the right foot this time.
What a talent.
Yeah, just would have liked a little bit more of an angle on that kick.
And
That's a crazy pass, but Raul recovered.
By Pinar.
Yeah, I've been impressed with McGlashan. Left, right foot, good passes off both sides, got good service.
And Curry now desperately getting on his back, and he tackles him. Daniel Curry, the head of the boarding establishment at Northwood.
I'm not sure how else you tackle that man. I'm just glad he's not running at my channel. I'd end up in Netcare's ambulance, no doubt. Luckily, I'm not out there playing.
McKees with a strong run and a good left foot by Mio, I think. And it's a knock on, but the referee missed it. He decided it's off the chest and a handoff. It's a handoff and it's a try. An ideal scoring opportunity for Hilton College right after the whistle.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was very unfortunate to the Northwood boys. Looked like a knock on there, but referee Smith calls it off the chest. Fortunate to get away with that.
Shout out to Dave Ward and the Northwood Crusaders Club live streaming the game. To follow at 2:45, we'll have the first team game. A very exciting game coming to us in a few minutes.
Looks like Daniel Hayden's got a bit of a sore shoulder there. Luckily, the medical support has been excellent here today and he's in good hands.
Jack Waterhouse with a fantastic try.
Hopefully just a bit of a stinger there and Hayden will be able to continue.
Let's have a look at that try once again. Here comes the handoff. Greg McGlashan going in a little bit high. Hands off, and Jack Waterhouse with an excellent try. Putting the score to 26-0.
Now, good news for Northwood. That's that Hayden's back on the field, shaking off the injury.
He's a tough
Yeah, he's been
cookie.
good. He's been under pressure at ruck time, yet he's been giving McGlashan some good service. He'll really be desperate for some front football here. Let's see if the Northwood forwards can produce a little bit of that. Here comes the big fellow with the run. Runs into Curry and bumps in quite easily. Good clean there by Hilton. Setting to Muir. Muir with the up and under. Clever tactic into the wind. Petty under it quite safely. Looking to run it back.
Northwood fielding 9 grade 11s in their second team. It's looking good for the future for Northwood that they're bleeding the youngsters in the
Very unfortunate there for Northwood playing the scrum off behind the referee's back. Deserved the penalty for that, but you play what you see. Unfortunate decision there going against the Brown Sox.
And Hilton now with a sniff of blood in their noses looking to attack after that excellent try from Waterhouse. And it's a one-handed load off and an excellent tackle by Petty, the captain for the Brown Sox, and Cameron Swift now awarding the penalty for men.
That's what you call offensive defense. When his team needed him, Captain Kwanga Petty with an enormous hit. Daniel Curry on the ball, penalty awarded. McGlashan now will look to give Northwood some much needed respite. Looking for the banana kick, unfortunately not finding touch. Here comes the counter attack by Hilton. Northwood a little bit slow. The chip in behind, that looks like it could work. Yeah, just a knock on there. That was a good piece of play. Just dinking it in behind the Northwood defense. Just not bouncing well for him. He looks a good player.
Right behind us, both first teams are warming up on the same field. So Hilton and Northwood sizing one another up before the game. An exciting game coming to you at 2:45. Hilton boasting 5 players that attended the SA Elite Under-19 camp over the last month. Northwood definitely have a bunch of talent as well. And Hayden with a put into the scrum, and he gets it away to Greg McGlashan and Duncan van der Til to Kwanga Petty, and it's Jameson with a little bit of space trying to step inside, and Hilton take him out, but Jameson keeping it in. Hands in the ruck, but the referee with his back turned to the play, playing from an offside situation, but the referee deciding to give the scrum.
Fortunately, referee Smith spotting the third knock on there. Scrum going Northwood's way. Maybe the first 2 doesn't count for continuity's sake.
A lot happening, obviously. One referee, normally there's 2 assistant referees as well.
No, you're being kind there. Being very kind there, Mr. Van Wyk. But anyway, be that as it may, we're setting the scrum here. Northwood's been scrumming well all day.
Northwood have been scrumming very good, and so again the scrum wielding. Coach is putting a little bit of pressure on the referee as the scrum is right in front of the Hilton dugout.
Just a reminder for those watching that in schoolboy rugby, if the scrum wheels through 90 degrees, it's the same team's put in. So referee Smith, 100% correct. The scrum had wheeled, in fact, through the 180, but same team's ball, a safety measurement through the box smart regulation.
Thomas Dwyer at 8 for Hilton. He's a big boy, one of the try scorers today.
He's enormous. He's a big boy. Setting in the midfield. There's a loopy-de-loop to Kavura.
Kavura, man alone, but he gets the ball away, and it's Daniel Hayden trying to snipe around the blind side, but he's caught by 3 Hilton men, and Cameron Smith deciding that there's no advantage and it's a penalty for Northwood.
Here we go. Things are getting a little bit heated. Never a good idea to have an incident in front of the stands. Luckily, not many spectators. In fact, no spectators allowed. So all is well that ends well. Northwood with a much needed penalty. McGlashan will be looking to find touch here. Better for him on his right foot. That's
Mr.
a great
Philip, what
kick.
would your halftime chat have been if you were the Northwood coach?
Look, I would play away from the big Hilton forwards as quickly as I could possibly do it. I would prevent the too many rucks. I wouldn't want to engage physically. So I'd looks like there's a little bit of an incident there. Hilton boys wanting to get involved from the stand, which is not nice to see. Not sure where that's coming from. Let the boys on the field sort it out. Not wanting to see other boys running onto the field there at all. That's very disappointing and certainly won't be tolerated.
Mr. Berger, Germes Huys and Albie Kukumu right there to assist. Back to the rugby. It's a short line out. Well done by Northwood. And Greg McGlashan puts the big man away. Mchunu driving with his legs and gaining a few yards. And again, Hayden to McGlashan. And he skips Petty. Unfortunately, didn't find Jameson and Hilton's left wing.
The Hilton spacing and line speed on defense has been very good the whole day. It's been very hard to find space in between the outside backs. Perhaps setting it at running a couple of the big guys at them, pulling a few more players in, and then looking to play wide would be a slightly better tactic. At this stage, it looks like Northwood just wants to go wide a little bit too early, not earning the right to play wide, but forcing it, and that leads to error. So let's see, they've got an attacking scrum here on the right-hand side, plenty of space on the open side. Let's see if they can use this opportunity.
What's in again? What's in all day? It's mine. Same thing. Good one. Good one.
Big scrum by Hilton. Daniel Curry picks it up. He picks and goes. He beats the first defender. He beats the second one, and he's still going. He's still going, and as a big man, he's got watermelons on his arms, and his legs is very strong as well. He's doing a fantastic job, but our notes are flying everywhere. Greg McGlashan with the hallelujah pass.
He finds Kavura on the left wing, finds him well. That's good go forward ball for Northwood. Now setting Olsen. Hilton slowing the ball down well. There goes Olsen again. He's hard working. He's a strong boy. He's tough.
Tough as nails, wears his heart on his sleeve. But unfortunately, holding on to the ball and giving the penalty away to Hilton College. Great defense by Hilton on their own try line.
That's a poor call by referee Smith. There was no daylight behind that defender, not rewarding the attacking team, and I'm not surprised that the decision is being questioned.
We are so grateful to have schoolboy rugby back on the fields. And long may it continue. These boys live for these moments. Yes, they give their best in the classroom, but they have the opportunity to showcase their talents and skills on the rugby fields. So important for their growth and development. And Hilton with a fantastic line-out, and they're attacking from their own 22. And an excellent left foot. Right into the commentary box here. And the media team's box. A big thank you to Akir Nursing and his team for doing a great job today, bringing this game alive. We had a few technical issues today. Some of the cables didn't work, but they managed to get it up and present it to all the viewers.
That was an excellent exit play there by Hilton, working it onto the left foot of Pino, the fullback. Very good coaching. Excellent exit strategy.
Yeah, Tommy, come on.
Kicking it downfield again to McGlashan, who's going to look to return it with interest. Once again, Muir's dropped back into the pocket. He's got an excellent skill set. Offloads now to Pinar, who looks to start something. And Pinar runs straight up the middle, steps beautifully off the right, and then chips it with the left. Regathers, unfortunately. Well, according to the referee, he didn't knock it on. That's excellent work by TK on the ground there.
Great job by
lovely counter-attack by Hilton once again. Started by Muir, off to Pinar. Lovely rugby.
A big right foot by Greg McGlashan.
That's an excellent touch finder by McGlashan.
I thought he's left-footed.
He's got both feet. He's excellent off both. Multi-talented, our young McGlashan.
So desperate to get some points on the board. They really deserve it. As mentioned earlier, they've got 11 grade 11s, 9 grade 11s on the field. And so it's a year to learn, to gain experience. A lot of them with their hopes to join the first team pretty soon. Hilton gathers the ball. And a big right boot into the wind by Muir. Fantastic touch finder. Taking the game all the way to the halfway line.
Yeah, very good clearance there. The Hilton team throughout the day has really played the percentages well. Very few mistakes in all of their teams. Similar patterns, similar approach to the game. Very impressive structures, and shows here in the senior team this afternoon. Don't think we can expect much different up at the top, as just can Northwood counter the Hilton accuracy.
Thomas Dwyer taking the ball up. Surely he must have a look into the first team. He's played an excellent game so far.
Yeah.
No advantage.
Little hand there. No advantage there. Referee call. Ruck formed. Hands in the ruck by Northwood.
Probably about 12 to 15 minutes left in this game. The next match scheduled at 2:45.
Yeah, Clever looking to cross to the other side. Slightly better win for him. Finds touch quite easily.
Kicking it into John Brain's house, the senior boarding establishment here at Northwood School. Northwood boasting 170 boarders from all across the country and even the world. Northwood School, a community-based school, but blessed as well.
Yeah, good percentage line out there by Hilton again. Going to the front jumper. No risk in the throw. Bullet by the hooker. Now they'll set it. Looking to work their pods. There's a knock on. Daniel Curry looks to recover from Northwood and set up a counter attack. He's been very good, very industrious today. He's worked really hard. Of course, a man who's been capped for Northwood's Knights first team, and he looks to get back into that first side. First man in there.
Moving the ball, unfortunately, in the contact situation.
Yeah, the Hilton.
And Hilton now on the counter attack, and a bit of space for the winger. He did step out, and the touch judge eventually raised his flag, and it's a line out now.
The touch judge was so excited. He was chasing after the winger. Just forgot to put up his flag. But that was a great pass. On the drift, created the space for the left winger, who used it very well. Unfortunately, the touchline just interfering, but an excellent run by the Hilton winger.
It's an injury. Northwood injury.
While we have a minute here, just a shout out to Mr. Anthony Beekes and his team for preparing some fantastic facilities here for the boys. As always, Reese Edwards is in top shape, and that's a no small margin. Thank you to Mr. Beekes and his team for some amazing work.
Boys are very blessed to have the opportunity to play in an international spec field. And Sala winning the ball for Northwood, and McLashan puts Olsen away, and Olsen likes to carry it, and he gains a meter or so.
Yeah, there's nothing Olsen likes more than contact. In fact, he would look for the space and then not take it. He'd rather run into a player, but he is so good at it that he's allowed to do it.
Ball ended up on the Hilton side. Hilton
Very
looking
interesting.
to add more points in the
Ball
board.
there here again by referee.
Oh, and Dwyer being brought down by Tanya Chiwara.
It doesn't even look like Dwyer felt that.
No.
He
Not
scares
at
me
all.
a little bit. Big boy.
I'm surprised he's playing for Hilton's second team, but when I do look at the team list for the Hilton first team, I noticed that Nicholas Hatton, the head boy for Hilton, is playing. No surprise, it's a tough journey for Thomas to get into the first team.
Nicholas Hatton, of course, part of South African Rugby's high performance setup.
Yes.
So he is a roaming 8, and he will be no doubt a player to look out for when we view the first team game later this afternoon. Long now till kickoff. Great anticipation.
Nicholas also a top first team cricket player at Hilton College. Somehow these cricket players make good rugby players.
Yeah,
as well.
rumor has it he's looking to go and further his studies overseas. Let's hope that's not the case. Perhaps a good decision to go down to Stellenbosch University. By far the best university in South Africa. Spent a wonderful 5 years there.
Where did you study? Where did you go to university, Mr. Fuller?
I'll give you one guess, Mr. Van Wyk.
I thought it's only wine farmers coming from that area.
Yeah, that was part of the attraction, Mr. Van Wyk. Absolutely part of the attraction.
Northwood scrum under pressure, but Hayden gets it to McLashan. McLashan for Petty, and Petty now with the show and go and a high tackle.
Once
around the
again,
neck.
referee Smith decides it's not high.
That's a very dangerous situation when referees allowing high tackles.
Good hands
be
by
unpunished.
McLashan.
And here we go.
Mangaliso will look to draw it past. Oh, and
and he was smashed in front of us.
just
here.
held on to the ball a little bit too long.
A big hit, and the boys are celebrating.
That looks like Pinar, the fullback. Look at his teammates. They love that. Celebrating that more fervently than even the best try.
Dylan van der Merwe with an excellent tackle.
That was good work by Northwood. Created some space with some good hands. Certainly a much improved performance in the second half. Looking forward to playing Kersley next weekend at home. They'll be up for that one. You don't have to worry about that.
And they'll grow. Every week they'll grow, this Northwood second team. They've got a lot of youngsters.
Muir with a beautiful pass to the outside centre. Unfortunately, this goes to ground, but there's a bit of stepping going on there.
Kwayama.
He's got some feet. There's a penalty for Northwood.
And it's a tap and go, and Van der Tull is away, and he goes over the advantage line, or 15 meters.
Referee
advantage
Smith wanting
now.
to penalise Hilton once again for playing the ball on the ground.
And there we go, no advantage penalty for Northwood, and Hayden going quickly to McLashan, who puts Olsen away, and Olsen with a but solid defense by McKees.
That's clever. Playing the blind side. Van der Tull having a good game for Northwood.
He looks very exciting.
That's great work by Muir. On the ball, first player in, toughen the contact for a first 5-8. Excellent work by Richard Muir.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's an excellent cricket player as well. But I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that comment was supposed to mean, Mr. Van Wyk, but
I
anyway.
just think all flyers are good cricket players.
Yeah, I trust they are. There's been many examples in South African sporting history of top-class rugby and cricket players. You think of Herschel Gibbs a few years ago, Peter Kirsten before him, Lee Barnard, the guy that used to play for Northern Transvaal, rugby and cricket. So there's lots of really good examples.
Now, A.B. de Villiers was an excellent inside centre.
Gavin Cowley, famous super sport commentator, perhaps not as famous as Divan van Wyk, but working hard.
Yes, Divan van Wyk.
There's an error in the line-out, but Cameron Smith calls it backwards. That is impressive. Very impressive.
And Hilton wanting to put more points on the board, and they have played excellently today with the second team. They look well-rounded. On the attack again. Oh, and it's an excellent sniping run by the
Just
13
forcing
Roy,
the pass there a little bit.
but they're still going. And Van der Merwe, 5 meters out now. Dwyer couldn't get his hands on it.
Dwyer just beginning to tie it a little bit. It's been 14 months out of the game. Big body to carry around the field, but he can be very proud of his performance. He has been excellent in all facets of the game today. That's a good clearance by Hayden. Straight into the fullback's hands. This one definitely went backwards. Here comes the stepper. Inside, outside, throwing the hips and runs into Oros. Not going to run past him.
You can sense the boys are playing for the final whistle. Don't have the same intensity as earlier in the game. However, with ball in hand, Hilton still looks dangerous. Referee judging that went backwards, and Jameson with a good effort. Excellent box kick earlier. They did score a try like this, and Kwanga Petty with the step, and he's around his man. The solid right
great
foot into
defensive
space.
play by the captain. He's been superb for Northwood today.
Unfortunately, no one chasing the kick.
Boys are a little bit tired now. It's been a long time.
Oh, the big man takes the ground.
Daniel Hayden. How brave was that? A cross cutter by Daniel Hayden. He cannot weigh much more than 55 kgs, and he took the big man down.
But eventually a try being scored by Hilton. Over the try line. Well-deserved try by Hilton. Boys are looking tired on both sides now. Hilton definitely being the better team on the day. Seven minutes away of kickoff of the first team game. A star-studded Hilton College versus the Northwood Knights, playing here at Northwood School, the school of choice. Very excited to bring you the production, the Northwood media team, captained by Akir Nursing, Josh Crocker and Tristan Frew and Bryce Loom serving all day here. And let's have a look at that again. Pick up and go, and unfortunately the cameraman moves it a little bit too much. However, it was an excellent try.
Hey, Tom! Hey, oh, you're running it everywhere now.
Just sliding to the right there. Muir's had an excellent game today. Beautiful kicking display. Great positional play. He's got his backs moving nicely. It's been very good for him. He's got a lovely base from his forwards. Here comes the Brown Sox. They've been fighting all day, still going. McGlashan leading the troops. He's always ready and raring to go.
A deep kick off by McGlashan. And Van der Merwe on the right foot, and an excellent strike, and Kwanga Peti allowing it to bounce. And gathered again by Van der Merwe.
That's a beautiful drop off there. There we go again. Muir. Oh, Muir on the boot. That's interesting.
No one at the back. It's a chase now by Olwetu.
Into touch he goes. That's the game. Well played to Hilton.
Fantastic game by Hilton College. And Thomas Dwyer, the Puma man of the match. An excellent game. Well played by the big man and well played by Hilton College. Thank you to Mr. Van Wyk for entertaining us in the commentary box. Off to his official duties now as headmaster of the school. It was a fantastic game by Hilton College and a well-deserved victory. Stay with us for a short interview with the man of the match.
Join at the beginning. Unit. Come on, Hilton! What did you do? Yeah, yeah. And who's renting the first?
Yeah, Mr. Anderson's got it. I'll be there now. Alright, are we ready to go?
Great. Tell me when you're ready. What a great game by Thomas Dwyer for Hilton. Second team, Thomas. Excellent game. Well played, big man.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Thomas, you're our Puma man of the match and you really played excellently. I'm surprised you're not in your school's first team. I think you've got a bright future ahead of you. How does it feel to be back on the park after such a long delay?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a year since we played, and honestly, it's this is what I dream about. This is what I live for. It's been such a blessing to be back, and hopefully we can have the rest of the season. But it was a great performance by the boys. They definitely made me look like a star today. So all credit to my team and to my coaches, and yeah, all glory to God. It was awesome.
Well, I like that, Thomas, a man that puts God first. Definitely have the bright future ahead of him. And Thomas, from Puma and on behalf of Northwood, congratulations on your excellent game. That's a lot of t-shirt and a gift from us. Well done and all the best. I hope you have an excellent future ahead of you. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us now in the next couple of minutes. The Northwood Knights versus Hilton College first team.
And the beer. Yes, Tommy! Tommy! Hey, come.
Tickle smooth and nice.
Hey, Daya. Hey, come on,
Let's take this.
what do we do? No, but someone do it on a stick, so do it slow. Okay, join you. Okay, go on the stick, okay, go. Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Northwood School, the school of choice. Northwood Knights versus the Hilton College first team. What an encounter we have ahead of us. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hilton boys taking the field now. And what a star-studded team they have. 15, you have Dylan Thomas, who's on the side for elite list of under 19 players. Torren Craze and Joey Hill making 12 and 13. And I see where Soy and Luke Hishans, the wingers of the day. The 9 and 10 will be Jack Gillum and Josh Mansour. The front row, Nicholas Sneyman, Liam Zucchini Doman, and Travis Holdsworth. 5 and 6, Matthew Boast and Bradley Henderson. And 6, Thomas Dwyer. 7, Giannis Portita. And 8, Nicholas Hatton.
And the Northwood lineup is looking quite intense. At number 1, we have Tatenda Chayai. At number 2, we have Unati Kunene. And a first full cap for Zinfo Nte, the number 3 from Northwood. Then at number 4 and 5, we have Caden Sparks and Christopher Vivers, a big man in Christopher. He stands at a whopping 6'7". At number 6, we have Lindo Ntaganipo. And at number 7, we have Calvin Kaseke. And at number 8, we have the big man, the captain, the skipper, Mark Barter. At number 9, we have Sibo Mpanza. At number 10, we have Emmanuel Bia, the vice captain for Northwood. At number 11, we have Siabonga Mduli, known as Chamli, who's got quick pace on the wings there. At number 12, we have Kanya Mfundisi. At number 13, we have Uvile Venjwa. At number 14, we have Kevon Chewa. At number 15, we have Unati Meyekiso.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're up and ready to go with Emmanuel Bayer, the vice captain, ready to start. Northwood Knights playing with the wind in the first half, and they'll hope to get early points on the board. And it's a deep drop-off, and here we go.
Great tackle there from what looks like it's Mark Barter. Nice solid hit there from the Northwood boy.
A good clearance from Josh Manshua, but the referee not happy with the late charge on him, and therefore a penalty has been awarded for Hilton. With me in the commentary box, we've got my main man, Kayolani Swala. He does everything at the school. He did first aid already today. He's played for the third team rugby, and he's one of our senior members in our media team. Kayolani, welcome to the commentary box. You've got big shoes to fill. Mr. Fillion obviously did an excellent job during the course of this morning.
Thank you so much, Mr. Van Wyk. Yes, indeed, it is big shoes to fill, but I think I'm capable. Here on the field, we see there was a bit of an injury to the Hilton player, but play looks like it's going to resume. Hilton College with a penalty, kicks out by the number 13, a deep kick, and it's cleared. It's a line out to Hilton College.
Dylan Thomas with a good clearance, taking it just inside the Hilton half, and it's a line out now for Hilton. Hilton's first team playing in the all-white jerseys, where Northwood Knights are playing in the black and white block jerseys.
Yes, Northwood seems to have an advantage here with that man, Christopher standing in again at a whopping 6'7", a tall man here.
Uncontested line-out, and Hilton's big number 8, Nicholas Hatton, first team cricket player, taking the ball up and offloading, and the ball presented nicely for the number 9, Jack Gillum. Good hands, and it's a fullback with a drop, with a grubber. Oh, and unfortunately he couldn't get hold of it, and Northwood now scrambling on the defense.
Brilliant recovery there by Uvile Venture. Now it's up to Sibo to get the ball cleared. Northwood wants to get it cleared. Here's Emmanuel Bia with the kick that didn't look too good, but it did the job here. It's a it's a Hilton College line-out on the 22.
Travis Holdsworth ready to feed the ball now for Hilton. Hilton opting for the short line-out. Let's see if Northwood will contest the line-out this time. No, they do not, so it's an easy line-out for Hilton. And an unforced error by Hilton, and no advantage, and the referee awarding Northwood their first scrum.
It's a scrum here, Mr. Van Wyk, as the players really need to set an impact into the Hilton College. Tell them they're here to be physical and here to play. And the Northwood players, I think, with right row is very good. Front 5 is also very good. And let's see what it looks like.
Sibo Mpanza, the 9 for Northwood, ready to feed the ball. The referee getting the defensive line sorted out first. Not happy with the setup. Number 1 for Hilton College, Nicholas Sneyman, part of the Sarfu Elite under 19 squad. At 6, Thomas Dwyer, also part of that Sarfu squad. And Janus Potgieter, Nicholas Hutton as well. A star-studded 8 for Hilton College.
A scrum now for Northwood. Sibo Mpanza feeds the ball inside, and it's a great scrum for Northwood, but it's turning, but it's still Northwood's ball. Emmanuel Bia, it looks like Kaya Fundisi. Great run there by Nathaniel Kiso.
We're not even with the ball on the foot, and it's a kick and chase now.
It's a kick and chase, putting the Hilton number 15 under pressure there. A great tackle there now. Uvila Vinjo chasing. Tatendo Chayai. A great tackle there by Tatendo Chayai that knocks out the Hilton defender. That is brilliant play from Northwood.
Excellent counter attack by Hilton College. Josh Mansour gaining. Hilton was under pressure there, Kailani, and the fly-off did a good job to relieve some pressure. But Northwood now with another attacking opportunity, their first attacking line-out in Northwood's half, in Hilton's half.
Northwood here. Oh, front ball there for Northwood, but it's a ruck here, and Northwood look to win it. Chamley and Lulu is playing the ball as a 9. Emmanuel B on the ball. Bit of miscommunication.
Zimbo and Tay securing the ball for Northwood. His first cap for the first team. And Sibo with a box kick, but well charged down by the tall Hilton locks.
A charge down there, but the Northwood get stuck in on defense, and they press high.
It's an overlap for Hilton College, and Torrent Craze.
It's a double hit
getting the ball away. And it's a snipe by the 9, Jack Gillum. And Gillum, unfortunately, knocking the ball under. No advantage after that forward pass. Scrum down for Northwood.
The Northwood certainly did have a good scrum there in that first scrum they had. But the scrum was turning a bit. It is something that I'm worried about if the ref will call. But let's look at this one and not starting.
Kailani, during the course of today, Northwood has really done well at the scrums from under 14 level right until the second team game. So I'd be surprised if the Northwood scrum doesn't hold up, although they are under pressure against this Hilton pack.
Certainly the coaching from Northwood by Coach Swanepoel, who's the second team coach and the forward coach for the school, has been helping the boys with scrumming wise, as the under 14As and up to opens have been going through sessions with Mr. Swanepoel for an hour in the scrum machine at Lower Campus. So the scrum should be good.
You would know because you're a front rower yourself.
Yes, indeed I am.
Sibo with the feed into the scrum, and it's a solid scrum, and Hilton do put a bit of pressure on the Northwood scrum. Ball's available, and Mark Barter, and it's Emmanuel Bayer. He puts Kanya away, and Unati unfortunately couldn't hold on to the ball, and Kivon Cherwa gathers the ball, but the ball was lost forward by Unati Maiku, so
scrum down
for Hilton.
It's in college.
So exciting to see the boys back onto the field after such a long delay. This is Northwood's second game. They had the opportunity to play against Westfield Boys High a couple of weeks ago, and this is Hilton College's first game after their holiday. That was a warm-up game against St. Charles, so we don't count it.
A feed in by Jack, the number 9 for Hilton here. Set is the call from the ref, and it's a penalty to Hilton College. Looks to be Unati Kunene and Tatenda Chayai causing the problems in the scrum.
The referee judging that the scrummaging was in, getting underneath the man's chest.
A solid kick there. And it's a Hilton line out. Northwood really need to defend here.
Northwood under pressure now, 10 meters out from their try line. Hilton going for a 5-man line out.
A more there for Hilton College. Northwood needs to defend this and sack them all. But Hilton moving with momentum, and they just broke away. It's a rack now for Hilton.
Josh Mansour with the snipe, and he goes and he tries to offload but can't get it away. And it's a knock on. Mark Barter securing the ball, the head boy of Northwood School. And it's a scrum down for Northwood in a very dangerous position. Hopefully they'll match up a little bit better in the scrum.
Scrum down Northwood is the call here, Mr. Van Beek, and hopefully the scrumming will get a bit better from that last one.
I agree.
It seems like Northwood are going for an exit call, which would be kicking the ball out, as this is the only logical play they can make in their own 22.
Sneyman looking to get a big left shoulder here for Hilton. Put Northwood under even more pressure. On the other hand, Zimbonte Misu stand his ground and make it easy for Emmanuel Bayer to clear the ball. And no, Kailani, they're not going for the clearance. It's an attacking chip out. Emmanuel Bayer seeing a little bit of space, and the 15 from Hilton. Thomas under a bit of pressure, but he presents the ball nicely for Gillum.
Emmanuel Beer actually has a big boot on him, so it's what we expected from Northwood. Now they just need to defend. Great tackle there from Unati Kunene, going down low and bringing the big man down. Unati Meyekiso now in that ball, trying to whip it away from the Hilton defender.
Excellent defense by Northwood.
Excellent.
Defending the men out. What great teamwork by Unati Meyekiso, Calvin Kaseke,
Unati
and
Kunene.
Charmley doing a fantastic job defending for their lives.
Great defense there by Northwood. It's now a line out to Northwood.
Chris Viers with an excellent take.
It was expected though, Chris, the tall man for Northwood.
I like your positivity, Kailani.
Tatenda Chayai now. Big carry there, big hits. He's gone down. It's a ruck for Northwood.
Simbo Nte with his first carry of the day, and yes, he goes over the advantage line. Difficult to bring him down as well.
Oh, it looks to be a knock on there for Northwood. But Hilton play the advantage. Hilton College on the ball now, playing their backline, their number 7. Hilton playing hands now. Northwood need to keep the
Can't get away, but he gets the ball and he presents it for his forwards, but the tackler is not releasing the man, and it's a penalty for Northwood now. Excellent defense by Charmley.
It's a great stepping stone for Northwood to build play and start attacking, because they have been defending most of this half, and it's time for them to kick the ball deep into Hilton College's half and start attacking and putting pressure on them. And Emmanuel Beer, you can hear the kick, a big kick, and it's gone out.
Yeah, Kalani Northwood will have to take advantage of the wind direction. They are playing with the wind the first half, so they will need to put points on the board, as it's only going to get tougher in the second half.
Yes, certainly, sir. Northwood with their line out now. Thrown by Unati Gunene. Chris jumps and collects the ball. Sibo on the ball now. Emmanuel Beer. Mark Barter with the carry there, the captain. Tatenda Chayai.
Tatenda Chayai being tackled back by the Hilton defenders.
That's certainly not something you see every day. Tatenda Chayai is a big man.
Advantage for Northwood for the high tackle. No advantage, the Hilton defender. I think it was number 1, Nicholas Neyman, going in slightly high. Mark Barter a little bit shorter than the big man, and therefore grabbing him just above the shoulder line.
Northwood going for poles here, and I think it's smart play by Northwood, getting points on the board. It puts that additional pressure on Hilton to start scoring.
Emmanuel Bayer, he's got a big boot on him, trying to put Northwood in the lead. He's got the win to his advantage.
He did have a great kicking game against Westville not so long ago, where I think, if I stand to be corrected, he got all his kicks, Mr. Van Beek.
I think so as well.
Really intense here. You can hear, then you can cut through the intensity here. It's very silent. Manuel Beer kick.
It's a good strike. And it's over! 3-0 for Northwood.
Some points on the board for Northwood, and they take the early lead through Emmanuel Beer.
All right, it's a retake by Hilton's Josh Mansour.
Hilton collected the ball, but it's a penalty to Northwood.
Coming in the side of the ruck, Olani, I think that was the decision.
Yes, that was the decision. And now Emmanuel Beer to use the big boot he has to kick the ball for touch.
Solid strike with that left foot.
And again, Emmanuel Bia, great kick. It seems to be something we're saying quite frequently here. Emmanuel Bia playing a good game, and it's a line out to Northwood. Northwood has had success in their lineouts, lifting Chris, the number 6 from the number 5 for Northwood.
And the Northwood boys enjoying Mr. Samuel Mofeking in front of the stands. And it's Sibo to Manuel Bayer, who's putting his back line away. And Kanya, unfortunately, couldn't find Kevon Cherwa. Passes it straight into touch. Hilton looking to play quickly. No, it was only a mock charge. And so, line out for Hilton.
That was good there by Northwood, but unfortunately couldn't get that last pass in. And now Northwood look to win this line out and contest so they can attack again. Oh, great steal from Northwood. They stole the line out, and it's their ball again. They're on the attack. Mark Potter. Oh, great drive. The Northwood boys are going wild. It was a great drive from the skipper here, Mark Potter, but it's been stolen by Hilton. A tackle there for Vile Vinja. A great solid tackle there for Vile. Northwood have stolen the ball again. Sibon Panza ripping it, getting it from all the bodies there. Chamley and Duty cuts inside. That looks to be a dangerous tackle, but it's play on there.
Northwood with some continuity, and let's hope that continue. And Kanya puts the man away and over the advantage line, but the referee right in line with the pass, and he adjudged it as a forward pass.
Northwood are just lacking that last final pass to get down to the wings and score a try, but I think it's coming.
Yeah, Kailani, I think Hilton's experience is showing on the defense. They've got a real rush defense going forward in a straight line, and therefore putting pressure on Northwood's attacking play.
A scrum down here for Hilton College.
A big right shoulder will really open up space for Nicholas Hatton, the head boy of Hilton.
One
they
there by
are going
Hilton.
to the blind side, and it's a straight run, and it's on his face.
Oh, he's gone.
Josh Manchua with an open try line.
It is
try for Hilton.
It's a try for Hilton. He sold the defender and he goes straight through. And it's unfortunate for Northwood, but it is fortunate for Hilton. 5-3 is the score.
What an excellent try by the Hilton Flyer. The space just opened up for Josh Mansour. All of a sudden, it just opened up like barn doors. The center pairing allowed the fly off to go through the gap, and the score now 5-3.
The try from Hilton certainly does not take Northwood out of the game, as it is a now 2-point game. A kick here for Hilton College, straight in line with the poles. It looks to be an easy kick there from the number 10. Josh Mansour. The ball seeming to be blown over by the wind.
And he goes for the drop. Cool, calm and collective, and he converts the try. 7 points for the Flyer, 7 points for Hilton College. It's been a good day for Northwood. 14 A's winning and 15 A's as well. And Northwood, just here with the senior games, Hilton showed a bit of their power. Hilton definitely not in charge of this first team game completely. Like Awolani, you just said, Northwood with great bounce back ability, and let's see if they can manage it.
You can hear the chant from the Northwood boys. They are excited. A big kick by Emmanuel B.A. Let it hang in the air. And the tackle is needed there. Oh, offload there, but a great defensive tackle by Vila Vindra. And it's Northwood scrum.
The referee deciding it was a knock-on. No advantage, scrum down for Northwood. A great run by Nicholas Hatton, showing his skill and making his presence felt Tatenda Chayai, the loose head of Northwood, securing a good scrum for Northwood. And Emmanuel Bayer bringing his back up, but unfortunately a knock-on by the big man, Charmley, Mkluli, and unfortunately knocks it on. It just feels, Kailani, that as if Northwood has not been clinical during this game. They've had opportunities, but every now and again, as soon as you think something's going to happen, they make an unnecessary mistake.
As I said, Mr. Van Wyk, Northwood are just lacking that final ball because they get their players into the right positions. It's just the knock-ons that are letting them down. But I think it's something they can really fix within the next 5 to 10 minutes. And once they get that, I think we have a game on our hands.
They will have to fix it. And Mansour with a big right foot.
A chase there, but it's gathered by...
Not quite gathered. Took his eye off the ball. And Northwood under severe pressure now.
Yes, it looked to be Kanya Mfundisi who took his eye off the ball and didn't quite get the ball in his hands. But it's Northwood ball again. And Zimfo Nte
finding his way underneath the tackle.
It's a backline ball. Avila Vindjua takes the ball into the tackle and it's sealed by Tatenda Chayai. Tatenda not letting go there. It looks to be a box kick here or a kick for Emmanuel Bia.
Cool, calm and collective, and he finds a lot of space. Kick with the win. And a big chase by Charmley Mkluli now.
A great chase by Charmley Mkluli who's got
and definitely the battle won with the boot for Northwood. A fantastic kick and chase. And now Northwood with an ideal opportunity to get some points on the board.
I think, Mr. Van Wyk, Northwood must use their forwards to pump their legs and maul the ball over the try line. They are in the 22 and it's quite close to the try line. A line out for Northwood. Ref is not happy with the setting.
Can you get that microphone to give it to Sue, please? Can you put it out?
One by Hilton, but it's out again. Another one for Northwood. Line out, Northwood ball.
Kailani, you played today. How was it out there on the field?
It was a disappointing game. Unfortunately, we didn't get the results we wanted. But I think we've got some good potential in our team. And next week against Curtin College, we will come back stronger.
And just to have the opportunity to play again?
It was nice. I mean, being out for so long, I think it's almost been a year since we played college last year. It was nice to get the team together and get the boys playing again and making those tackles. But here's Hilton College. Oh, great tackle there by Kevon, the number 14 for Northwood. Oh, he's gone. He looked.
Back for a knock on. And no advantage for that high tackle after the knock on. So it's a penalty.
It's a penalty, Hilton College, Mr. Van Wyk. But that was a great defensive effort by Kevon. Another wing for Northwood that's got searing pace on him. Northwood certainly do have the ammunition.
Kailani, I'm very nervous. Hilton's counter-attack looks amazing.
It does look amazing. But I think Northwood have really need to get their heads in the game and need to start passing and not knocking on, not making mistakes. And one that counter-attack will be nothing compared to our attack.
Doesn't it always get easier when you don't make mistakes?
It does indeed. I'm more here for Hilton College, but Northwood boys pushing them back.
Hilton have been good all day with their mauls. Advantage now for Hilton, also collapsing the maul.
Oh, big hit! Emmanuel Bia! He is a strong boy. A big hit!
Little bit of an argy-bargy now, a very physical contest amongst the boys. What rugby is about, but no advantage for collapsing the maul. It's a penalty now for Hilton. And I'm pretty sure, Kailani, they'll go for a touch again, and they'll put more pressure on Northwood with that maul that they have.
Northwood must get their forwards in that line-out by the likes of Zimpo and Tatenda Chayai, the big boys, to try and stop this Hilton maul. Hilton are going to try and maul the ball. And they have.
There they go. The maul have started, and there's momentum on Hilton's side. And I'm not sure if Northwood will be able to stop it. 1 meter out. He's over the line. There is a try. Try time for Hilton College.
It's unfortunate for Northwood, but it was coming. The first maul, Hilton dominated, but Northwood managed to defend. And then the second time around, Hilton was just too much for the Northwood defense. Northwood need to get their heads in the game and get back into this game.
12-3 now. Hilton in the lead.
Hilton College with a difficult kick there for the number 10.
Mansour.
Josh Mansour.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Are we ready for the replay? Tell me when it's going. Yeah. All right.
Here's a replay of this try now. It was a line out from Hilton and a maul that drove the ball over the line for Hilton College to score a try.
Mansour, it's a good strike. And it's over! 14-3 now. And Hilton in the pound seats and have taken charge of this game. Approximately 9 minutes to go, and Northwood now have to bounce back and get some points on the board. They've got the win behind their backs and need to get some momentum into the second half.
It's not going good for Northwood. It went from a 2-point game to being an 11-point game after that try, but Northwood needs to score a try now before half-time. They certainly have 9 minutes to do so.
And an excellent defensive touch finder by Jack Killam, the 9.
Quick play there by Northwood, but the ref is not seeming to allow the play. And it's a line-out Northwood ball.
Chris Verveer's excellent in the lineouts for Northwood. He's done an amazing job, and let's hope he can do it again.
Mark Barter
they're going with Mark Barter, and it's Sibo holding on just, but the referee decided that he did knock it onto the ground, and therefore it's a scrum down now for Hilton.
Disappointing for Northwood as they had the advantage being in Hilton's half, but now they have to go back and scrum.
They'll have to find a way to limit the mistakes, Kailani. They're making too many mistakes, and they unfortunately not helping themselves in any way.
And what's worrying is that the players do get tired, especially the props. Being a forward myself, I know how tedious scrumming is, and as you go on, you do get tired and mistakes tend to happen. So Northwood must just try get into the game, get their heads in the game.
Don't you have to get that 16 or 17 jersey on your back now? Aren't you maybe on the bench?
No, I'm not on the bench for this game. But I do have faith in the front row of Zimfo Nte, Tatenda Chayai, and Nanti Kunene. Tatenda Chayai actually played Grand Como in his under-16 year. He played in 2019, that Grand Como week, where Northwood has had many boys in that squad for Craven Week and Grand Como.
Yes, and I do think he's got a good opportunity this year as well to make some of the representative teams, as well as Emmanuel Bayer on the Northwood side. A good clearance again by Josh Mansour. And this time Northwood decided not to play quickly. The ball went into touch directly, and therefore Northwood now have a line out just outside Hilton's 22. What an ideal attacking opportunity. Northwood definitely have the backline players to take this game forward. They just have to limit the mistakes.
Here we go for Northwood. Chris jumps, but unfortunately Northwood lose the line out to Hilton. Hilton College coming in hard. Oh, it's a bounce there.
Nicholas Hatton with a big carry yet again. He's had an excellent start to this game. Josh Mansour in position with a good clearance. Unati Maikiso with a lot of pressure on him. Knocks it out of touch. The referee asking the captain if you'd like to line out or the scrum.
I think it was Kevon, Mr. Van Veek, if I'm not mistaken, who knocked the ball on. And it's unfortunate again for Northwood. The Northwood band here cheering the boys on with the Northwood boys that have just played their game. It's a nice day to be out, and it's a nice day for rugby. A big scrum for Northwood.
It's Mother's Day tomorrow, and it was fantastic to see the Northwood band on the sidewalk yesterday morning at the drop-off time. Fantastic culture here at the School of Choice.
Northwood with the speedy line, and their line speed was
fantastic
brilliant.
defense, and now they have to keep on defending. They're really driving Hilton back and deserving the penalty. No advantage for not releasing the ball, and Kailani, Northwood almost made more ground defending than when they had the ball in hand.
Yes, you can certainly tell that Mr. Bashford has installed a defensive mentality in the boys, as they're not afraid to go in for the big hits. But it looks to be Emmanuel Beer who's kicking for poles, and I think this is smart by him. He is one of the most talented fly halves in the country, and he's got a great kicking game. And I think this is an easy kick for him to make.
Yeah, it's about 45 meters out. He's got a big boot on him, so I agree with you that he has it. The crowd went silent, and now he's got the opportunity to put 3 points on the board. Coached by Grant Bashford, previously coached the Sharks as well, and he's assisted by Simon Vickers.
And Mr. Richard Taylor.
Richard Taylor, the bio for
Emmanuel Beer is not a stranger to kicking from far out. As we can remember last year, he actually drew the game with a kick from 60 meters on. Over is the call, and it was expected. As we say again, Emmanuel Beer has got a great kicking game.
Staying within touching distance.
The shout from the Northwood boys, we love Beer. Certainly the boys appreciate the points that he's put on the board for Northwood.
And he'll have to put a lot more points on the board today against this Hilton team.
Hilton College collect the ball, and it's a tackle from Mark Barter, the captain.
Excellent regather from Luke Hitchens for Hilton, and now Hilton again attacking after they've kicked.
Northwood back on defense.
Nicholas Neyman with a good run, gaining a couple of meters. Good hands by 9, and now it's the 11. Oh, tackled out.
A brilliant tackle from Lindo. A brilliant tackle from number 6 for Northwood.
Lindu Klapo doing a good job for the Northwood Knights.
We can certainly tell that the defensive efforts from Northwood have been outstanding today. Line out for Northwood. Front ball.
Going short, but he threw in skew, and therefore it's a scrum down now.
Skew throw there for Northwood, but the number 3 for Hilton was on Lindor, who got the ball in the front almost immediately.
Maybe a little bit predictable.
Yes, this is the second time that Northwood has played that front ball. But Northwood now needs to scrum. And they need to win the scrum because it's very deep into their own half.
Hilton setting up for a flat attack with a flat attacking line.
Set is the call from the referee, and it's Hilton, the number 8, carrying it, and he's about to be tackled. And he's brought down there by the Northwood player.
Right in front of the uprights, they're about 7 meters out, and Hilton now driving forward, and Northwood can't afford to give any more points away. And Hilton's still driving forward, and they're over the try line now, but he's being held up. And the referee,
knock on,
judging it to be a knock on. Just as they go over the try line, Northwood ripped the ball out of the attacker's hand, and it's a scrum down now for Northwood.
Again, I'm loving this defensive effort from Northwood. Again, another great defensive effort, ripping the ball out of the hands of the player to get.
1 minute to go till the end of the half.
And it would be nice to see a try for Northwood here, but it's looking unlikely.
Scaffolding slightly in the way of the image. Some technical issues have blocked out the other cameras here on premises today. Pretty sure the team will have it ready for next week versus Kersney. It will be a retake, and also really under pressure now. Hilton College desperate for a tight head here. Pretty sure they would love more points on the board before half time. The score at 14-6. Northwood need to ensure they clear the ball.
Scrum for Northwood, a kick from Emmanuel Beer, and it goes for touch. It's still a dangerous line out to concede for Northwood, and they need to secure the ball out of their own half.
Travis Holdsworth with a feed, and Hilton setting up that ball that's been working so well again today. Hilton driving forward, and the ball's in the air, and the ball is moving forward. A good sack eventually by Northwood, and the referee spotting the ball. He needs to make the ball available. Oh, an excellent pickup by Dylan Thompson, and he's gaining a couple of meters. Ball's available again for Gillum. And Gillum to the skipper, Nicholas Hatton. Nicholas Hatton being tackled well, and Gillum searching for the ball. Oh, Matimakiso trying to intercept the ball, unfortunately knocks it on. And that's the first half. Halftime score 14-6. Kailani, it hasn't been the best of halves we've seen today for Northwood. However, we stay in the fight, and potentially we could see a different Northwood team coming out of the change room.
I think it's very important for Northwood to come out strong and come out hard, because their defense have been good, but the attack, they're just lacking that final ball, that final pass to the wings in Kevan and Chamley. But I think Northwood can get that set straight.
Kailani, we must remember they're playing against a star-studded Hilton College. 5 of their players attended the Sarfu Elite Players Under-19 camp, and therefore they will be well prepared, and they know what is expected from them at an even higher level than schoolboy rugby. Therefore, I think Northwood needs to ensure that they come out with their hearts on their sleeves and bring their A game.
Yes, please stay tuned for the match highlights.
We'll be back with you in a short while.
Good. How are you? Did you go home or have you been here? Yeah. How was his golf?
Yeah, good. Played with 2 Josh Mill and Zoom.
Oh, nice. Good. Which is why.
No, he's enjoying it.
Do you like your shirt?
I love this shirt.
It's nice, eh?
Yeah.
Just desperate to watch a bit of rugby, right? Yeah. Yes, it sounds bad. The band, not brass. The brass instruments. So do you think we can get an interview going? So how was the golf? Oh, they muted there.
back to the Reese Edwards field here at Northwood School. It's been a epic battle. Hilton College leading at the moment 14-6. Hilton showing their experience with 5 SA Elite Camp players at Northwood School holding up their own. Northwood at the moment have made a few more unnecessary errors, unforced errors, and that has cost them on the scoreboard with the score 14-6 for Hilton. Torren Craze ready to start the game for Hilton, and Hilton now has the wind at the backs and
an added advantage.
Pretty sure they're going to enjoy that. They do look the better team on attack. In saying that, Northwood haven't had many opportunity as of yet. Unati.
The ball being collected by Unati Kumekiso, but he couldn't get his hands on it.
Ball hasn't really been collected.
And another kick from Manuel Beer. Scrum down, Northwood ball.
There was a knock on and it's a scrum down, Northwood ball. Northwood very lucky there, Kailani. Not sure at this level if you should allow the ball to knock on the ground after a kickoff.
Yes, they weren't supposed to, but I think it was Unati Meyekiso who couldn't get the ball quite in his grip. And it wasn't a great kick from Manuel Beer kicking it out. It was a bit too close, but Northwood are back.
Emmanuel Bayer swapping plays, and to Unati Meyekiso with a little chippy to Kanya Mfundisi, and the 11 for Hilton, Luke Hitchens with a good gather, and the ball's available now on the Hilton side, and they're looking very good now.
It's a good race, yeah.
Craze chasing. Oh, and we couldn't quite see what happened there, but the ball seems to be on the Northwood side, but the Hilton volleys are piling in to that ruck.
It's a Hilton ball now, and Hilton look more potent now with their carries, but Northwood are defending well.
They're over the try line.
Watch them, guys. Camera's not on there.
It looks to be held up. Not quite sure what's going on down there.
But tell them.
I've told them to go.
They must focus and watch the game. Please.
Guys, why are we facing a roof?
It's a scrum down, Northwood ball.
It's been a long day.
Sure they heard that.
It's been a long day at Northwood School, the school of choice. And our tech team boys, our media team have served so well. And Nicholas Hatton with a pick up and go, and he's 5 meters out from the try line.
A pick up and go is what Hilton's go-to plan.
They're 1 meter out now, and Hilton looking very dangerous. But the referee not happy with holding on to the ground and awarding a penalty for Northwood Knights. I feel the Knights very lucky to get out of jail there. Kailani.
Saved by their defense again. Now it's Emmanuel Beer who has the job to get the ball as far out as possible, and he does so.
Kicking into the wind, it's not going to be very far. So just outside, Northwood's 22.
I think
a big shout out to Apache Spur, Dave Bunbury and Chris Van Aysen, who supports us so well at Northwood School. Thank you very much for your support and being the sponsor of the day, as well as Puma for being Northwood School's preferred sports apparel supplier.
Line out for Northwood.
Tatenda taking the ball up, and the ball's made available on the Northwood side. No. It was picked up, and a penalty now for Hilton. Hands in the ruck.
Penalty to Northwood there, Mr. Van Wyk.
It looks like a little bit of advantage and momentum on the side of Northwood now.
Another kick from Manuel Beer, and he makes sure.
An excellent touch finder into the wind, and now into Hilton's half.
Another line out for Northwood, another opportunity to get on the attack and score themselves their first try of this game.
They will have to, Kailani. Northwood needs to get back into this game, 14-6. They need a try and another couple of points to be in the lead, and you just feel that they are a little bit desperate at this point.
Ball bouncing in Hilton's favor, and it's Hilton that wins the ball after that line out.
Onto the halfway line now, and the ball's available for Gillen. Gillen to the pod, and a strong run by the Hilton 5, Bradley Henderson. Advantage on the side of Hilton for diving over. No advantage and the penalty given to Hilton. With the wind behind their backs, I'm pretty sure Hilton will
look to kick the ball for touch. I think it was Chris Vivers who was not releasing, I think, the tackler and not rolling away.
Yes, they've opted for the shot at goal. 50 meters out. I'd say maybe 57 with the angle included. Kailani, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it looks closer to 60 than 50. But it's very optimistic here for Hilton College kicking from here. They do not have the kicking game by the likes of Emmanuel Bia, but I think this number 10 who's kicking has got a job on his hand.
Josh Mansour, I definitely think he's got the length. I think he's got it in him. He's got the distance, and it's just about the direction.
With the wind to his back, I think it adds an advantage.
Most definitely.
And it will push that ball a few meters. Very intense here at Northwood. The silence for the kick. A solid hit. That does not look like to go over. And it's caught by Kaya Mfundisi, who brings the ball back for Vila Vendra, who passes it to Calvin Kaseke. And it's out. It's a Hilton College line out.
He went right underneath that kick, and Northwood clearing the ball to their own 10-meter line. The second half definitely starting a lot slower than the first half. Hilton with an early try in the first half. The score currently locked at 14-6. An excellent line out by Hilton. And the big man Nicholas Hutton to his fly off, and the outside backs doing a good job, but well defended by the Knights.
A few blind runs there for Hilton. You can see they've practiced this, and their backline has certainly got some great players.
There's a two-man overlap here for Hilton now, but he skips the overlap and onto the big number 5. But no advantage. The referee
calls a forward pass.
And it's a scrum down now for the Knights. Kailani, a few more errors coming through in the second half, yeah?
It is worrying to see that Northwood are still making those errors that you do not want in the game. And it's certainly becoming a factor in the game, these errors. But they need to fix it. They really do. In order to score a try. Because we had the opportunity there with Kanya Mfundisi, who could have passed it straight to Vila Vendra, out to Chamli and Bluli to go score the try or run down the line, but it wasn't a good pass.
Yeah, and there's a lot of errors now on both sides after the second half. Kickoff.
I think it goes with the players. They're getting tired. They have played for a long time. A scrum down again. It's Northwood ball.
I must say the expectation at this level, Kailani, is that these boys don't get tired. They're all fit. They've had a 14-month preseason. At least we not forget. So we do have high expectation on the fitness level. A massive scrum by Hilton College, and they turn the scrum more than 180 degrees, and therefore it's a penalty for Hilton. A fantastic scrum by Nicholas Sneyman. A massive left shoulder by the Sarfu elite player. A great scrum, and one assisted by Travis Holdsworth and Liam. He's tight head.
It's worrying to see that Northwood have gone from dominating the scrums and dominating the Hilton pack to being dominated now. And Hilton opts to go for poles.
Much easier kick than his previous attempt.
And it looks to be Joshua Mansour again.
To go 17-6 up.
And now it's a mentality game. The Northwood boys now need 2 tries to get back into the game if Hilton get this kick over.
It's a solid strike straight over the center. Center, Mr. Fenter. 17-6. Hilton taking the game away from Northwood now.
The Northwood boys need to use this kick to attack and press high for the Hilton, on the Hilton players. to get them to force them to make the errors and hopefully get something in the Hilton half.
Northwood will be looking at their senior players now, Emmanuel Bayer, Chris Verveers and the big guys, to bring some momentum to the Knights. An excellent take by the centre, Joe Hill. And Josh Mansour with the clearance. And it's out on the floor. He's taken it back. And now Northwood with a lone attacking opportunity. Kailani, we haven't seen Northwood in Hilton's half much this game. So this is exciting and potentially the first try for Northwood.
This is exactly what I was getting, Northwood, that attacking opportunity deep into Hilton's half. And Northwood really cannot afford to make any mistakes here. Throw there by Unati Kunene. Mark Barty jumping up, and Northwood did. Northwood made an error, and they could not win the line-out, and it's Hilton on the attack again.
A strong run by the 7, Giannis Potgieter, eventually being brought down. And Hilton now with the win, gaining a lot of ground with wickets. Anati Maikish underneath the ball, and he fights Yvonne Chenwa, who seems a little bit unraveled, but he steps a couple of guys, and he's still on his feet, and he goes, and he eventually gets brought down just inside Northwood's half. Hilton fighting for the ball, and Northwood eventually regaining it, and it's Christopher Vries being brought down 4 meters behind the advantage line. Kanya Mfundi's now with the ball in hand, and he tries to his fullback, who unfortunately knocks it down, and again a mistake by the Knights.
It's the errors that are leading to their downfall. But Northwood have a scrum here. It's Hilton's scrum, but Northwood need to win the scrum.
Nicholas Neyman has been fantastic in the scrums, the tight head for Hilton College. And again, another solid scrum by the Hilton pack.
Oh, big collision there.
Well brought down in the ruck, and a change of play. And Mansour now to his fullback, overloads, and Dylan Thompson to the 13. I see where Soji.
It's a try for Hilton College.
Right under the uprights, try for Hilton College. A fantastic set piece play from the scrum for Hilton College.
And that certainly is taking the game further and further away from the Northwood boys.
It's been good rugby played by Hilton College in this game. A fantastic try, and the score now 22-6. Hilton College dominating the play at the moment.
Northwood needs something special here to get back into this game. Northwood boys under the poles now. Mark Barty, the captain, looks to be discussing something. And under the poles as a rugby player is not where you want to be half the game. It's not a nice place to be, and I can already imagine what's going through the players' heads. They are not happy with the performance. Over is the kick.
And let's have a look at that again. A fantastic set piece move. And Asive Soji finishing it off in true winger style, putting the ball down right under the uprights. 22 minutes left. Northwood need a miracle. They can get back in the game, but they are down now 24-6. A lot of confusion with that retake. However, the ball landed up on the Hilton side and hands used in the ruck, and it's a penalty now for Hilton.
And Hilton now look to kick the ball for touch and find touch deep into the Northwood's half.
A good touch finder by Mansour right on the halfway line. And Travis Holdsworth already in position to feed the short line out. Bradley Henderson just arrived and he jumps and he takes it and the ball's available on the Hilton side and a fantastic pickup by Hatton. He presents the ball nicely. However, there was hands used in the ruck and the ball's on the Northwood side. Straight to the guy's legs.
Emmanuel Pia, but it does the job.
It gives a lone attacking opportunity for this young Northwood backline.
The number 9, Sibongiseni Mpanza, passes it to the pod. Unati Meyekiso with the quick feet. Great footwork there by the number 15 for Northwood.
Sparks takes it up and presents the ball. And the Hilton College defender not releasing the man in the contact situation. Penalty for Northwood. Emmanuel Bayer now using that big left foot, trying to find touch. And he doesn't. Excellent work by the left winger. Luke Hitchkins with a fantastic kick, putting a lot of pressure on Northwood.
Ball kick straight back to Hilton by Unati Meyekiso. I apologize.
Hatton to Monsua to Hatton, but the ref decides it was a forward pass, no advantage, and a scrum down now for Northwood.
Scrum down, Northwood ball is a call. And we can hear the Hilton coach shouting, big scrum for Hilton as they want to win this.
And it is a big scrum by Hilton, putting a lot of pressure on Northwood. The referee, well within his rights to reset that scrum, but a lot of pressure from the Hilton front row.
It's not nice to see as a Northwood boy, the Northwood boy is getting dominated in the scrum.
Yes, I've heard your tone of voice becoming more and more negative, Kailani. Remember, it's our job to stay impartial, and we have to celebrate good rugby.
Certainly is good rugby from Hilton College, who are dominating these scrums.
And there's the tight head for Hilton College. Hatton picks it up and it presents it to Monsua, who sees space. And it's a fantastic kick with the wind, and it's putting pressure on a lot of pressure. Picks it up and runs into his own try line and taps it down, giving away a 5-meter scrum. Haven't seen that often happen on the rugby field, but that's potentially the plays that he had available.
That was the option that he had available, but he could have gone around the poles and come back up onto the left-hand side of the field.
And he's quite quick. That's what I thought he would do.
An injury here for Northwood looks worrying. It looks to be Lindo Gurke Nklapo.
What a nice boy, Lindo Klapo. Very well mannered and respectable boy here at Northwood School. Let's put up a replay of one of the tries, please. But the full replay. Yeah.
The player looks to be in great discomfort. There, Mr. Taylor, the Northwood physio, is attending to the injuries. It looks to actually be Unati Kunene, the number 2 from Northwood. I do apologize, who is in discomfort.
Let's have a look again.
It's an old scrum. It's like our last scrum that we did.
At the last scrum, it was a massive scrum from Hilton College. A beautiful tight head. Well done.
Let's take a look at our last try.
Not now.
Another scrum here. And both teams have got work to do here. Hilton College wanting to score the try and Northwood wanting to defend, but it's a Hilton College scrum. And Hilton wins it, but rushed up was Lindo onto the number 8. Pumping his legs are the Hilton players.
Yes, they've been very good around the rucks the whole day, Kailani, from the under 14 game up until this first team game. Hilton really knows how to exploit the gaps around the fringes, and their pick up and go has been excellent. Very well drilled by the coaches throughout all the age groups. And only inches away now, a couple of meters out of Northwood's try, and the Hilton coaches shouting for the offside, but unfortunately the referee didn't see it, and eventually he calls a penalty for a man going off his feet. A quick tap and go by Nicholas Hatton, tries to present the ball for his 9, and eventually he does.
I must say it's a great defensive effort from Northwood, and it's a scrum down, looks to be Northwood ball.
Fantastic defensive effort. Northwood Knights showing a lot of heart on their own try line.
Another scrum. We certainly have seen a lot of scrums, but it's looking worrying. The number 2, Natsi Kunene, looking to go down.
A big shout out to Apache Spur, Dave Bunbury and Chris van Eysen from Apache Spur, Riverside Sports Fields. Thank you so much for being the sponsor of the day and for your continued support, as well as to Puma, the preferred sports apparel supplier here at Northwood School. A big thank you to the media team, the Northwood media team, captained by Akir Nursing and well assisted by his team, Kairani Chwala, Tristan Flew, and Bryce Loom. Bryce on the camera at the moment, standing a couple meters away from me. A top swimmer as well. And who? Kian is on the camera as well. The boys are having a big laugh at me because I couldn't see Bryce. He's actually on the manual camera taking photos. But a big thank you to our media team who's making all of this available.
Northwood have subbed on Franco Janssen to come in for Unati Kunene, who seems to be injured.
Franco making a big impact immediately on the scrum, and Emmanuel Bayo with a little bit of a grabber. Can he gather? Yes, he does. He couldn't get the pass available. But eventually, there was a knock-on from Northwood, and now it's a scrum down from Hilton. Kailani, we can see that Northwood, they do have it in them. However, they just don't finish.
They're lacking that final pass, and it's the mistakes again. But Franco Janssen, a very utility forward. He played number 1 at prop for the second team. He is a hooker by nature, and he's here to make a big impact.
What an impact he made on the first scrum, and let's see what he does. And again, he makes an impact. Northwood scrum definitely better stabilized now, and a nice set piece move by Hilton and the number 13, Torin Craze, taking the ball up, and he's still on his feet, and inside Northwood 22 now. And Gillum to his back line, and Monsoon this time is under pressure. Northwood definitely defending well. Not releasing the ball, and Kavan Cherwa did a fantastic job, and it's a penalty now for Hilton. Northwood running out of time, 13 minutes left, and the score 24-6.
Penalty there to Northwood, and it looks to be Kanya Mfundisi to kick the ball for touch.
Last year he played fly half for the Blues, the 16A team here at Northwood. Also, special talent, very good on attack. Haven't had much opportunity today. And an excellent touch finder here towards the commentary box.
Franco Janssen on his first throw looks very eager to get the ball going.
Franco Janssens looking good in the Puma jersey.
The number 16 on his back.
And they find Chris. Looking good. Emmanuel Bayer putting his back on the way to Tenachi.
A big hit and a big run.
And Sparks taking the ball up, and he's trying to work hard. But Hilton being offsides, no advantage, and it's a penalty now for Northwood School.
It's Emmanuel Bayer.
I do think Northwood have to work a little bit harder off the ball here, Kailani. They are the team behind, and it seems like they're slowing the game down a little bit. They just need to be a little bit quicker in their response. But here we go, Northwood with an attacking opportunity.
Tatenda Chayai goes.
It's a big hit by the number 3, Liam Zichi Doman.
Emmanuel Pia.
And there goes Emmanuel Via straight through.
And he goes for Simfonte, who can't gather the ball.
And it's a knock on an advantage to Hilton now. Fantastic last minute defense by Hilton.
Great breakthrough there by Emmanuel Pia. But unfortunately, it is once again that final pass and the mistakes. But Hilton College are looking very defensive.
What a fantastic last minute tackle by, I think it was Dylan Thompson from Hilton. Emmanuel Via breaking through, gaining ground, showing the skill and the ability that he has, but couldn't get the pass away to Zimbo Mte, who's making his debut today.
There certainly is a stoppage. I'm not too sure what it is for. But it looked to be a scrum for Hilton College.
No, it seemed like the assistant referee spotted something and he's calling the captain from Hilton now.
The assistant referee.
Some potential foul play off the ball.
The assistant Kukumur. It's a Northwood ball, it seems.
Well, we're not too sure what's happening now, Kailani.
It seems
now the referee is running to the other assistant. And he gives a penalty eventually.
It's a penalty for Northwood.
For what?
I am not too sure.
I am not too sure either, but let's go with it. So it's a penalty for Northwood now, just outside Hilton College's 22.
Emmanuel Pia
and goes, and it's to Tatenda Chayai with a big run, and they're 10 meters out the try line now.
It certainly has made meters for Northwood. Tatenda Chayai
playing for pride now, and Charmley trying to take the ball out, but he's met with a massive defensive wall. The Hilton player is down, and we wish that he's okay. It's the number 10, Mansoon.
Uvila Venjo with the ball there, but he
no advantage. And for the earlier infringement, it's a penalty again for Northwood.
The Hilton number 10, Joshua Mansour, is down, but he's had a good game, and it's unfortunate that he's been injured in his right shoulder. Hopefully he can get back up, but Hilton looked to have made the substitution with their number 22 already, so it's not looking good for the number 10 for Hilton.
Richard Muir onto the field now for Hilton. He had a storm of the game in the second team game. Well deserved his call up. And Northwood now in an attacking position. The 9 trying to get the ball, not sure which side he's going to, and Anati Mayakisha now under pressure is met by a wall of Hilton defenders. And this time the penalty goes the way of Hilton, not releasing the ball. Great defense by the stalwart, the Hilton number 7, Janus Potgieter.
Not releasing the ball there by Unati Mayakisha, and it's Hilton's ball again. Some relief can set into Hilton after a good attack from Northwood.
You know, if you focus on a few positives on the Northwood side, they're a young team, and when they have ball in hand, they look electrifying. It looks like they're going to make something happen. Yes, Kailani, they're not rounding off, and that's why they are down 24-6. But with a bit more experience, with a bit more time under their belt, I'm pretty sure the Northwood Knights will be able to stand toe-to-toe to the giants such as Hilton College.
I do agree with this. And their defensive effort has been immaculate today, Northwood College, Northwood School.
David Olsen onto the field now for Lindo.
Jump there, and Hilton College win the line out.
And the skipper and head boy taking it up, Nicholas Hatton. And Sparks trying to get involved in the game, unfortunately knocking the ball deliberately down, and a penalty for Hilton. Hilton number 15, Dylan Thompson.
He seemed to have taken the kicking role, Dylan Thompson, after Josh Mansour, the number 10, has gone off. A line out for Hilton College.
6 minutes to go, and Hilton College would love more points on the board. David Olsen. deserving his call-up as well. Played a storm of the game for the second team. And now, right into the game. Mark Barter couldn't collect it.
And it's an unfortunate knock-on.
And there was 2 knock-ons. The first knock-on coming from Hilton. Scrum down for Northwood. Very sluggish second half, Kailani. First half was a lot more electrifying. Second half, not a lot of action.
Yes, it has been a bit of a drag, if I can say this. The second half, it's been a bit slow. But here's Northwood with their scrum. Sibo Mpanza puts it in and gets it straight out.
And here we go, Northwood on the attack with Charmley with a long hallelujah pass to the touchline. And the ball's passed into touch directly, and it's a line out now.
There's an injury to Northwood player, the number 14. It looks like it is Kevon.
No, that is Charmley.
I do apologize. It's Charmley who's been injured, but he looks to be back up. Chris Vivers jumping. Just fingertips to the ball, but unfortunately couldn't get it under control.
But it was a knock-on from Hilton. It's a scrum down now for Northwood. 5 minutes away from the end of the game, and Northwood would love a try.
A consolation try would be nice for Northwood, as the game is looking to be out of their hands as the clock runs down. Another scrum for Northwood being put in by Sibongiseni Mpanza.
The referee not happy with that setup, and he's calling for a re-scrum. Just look at the size of the Hilton pack.
Hilton have got some big players in their number 7 and number 4. And even their number 8, who's made some great runs today.
Oh, the head boy for Hilton, Nicholas Hatton, had a storm of the game. A good scrum, and you know what?
Penalty to Hilton College. Looks to be Tatenda Chayai scrumming illegally.
Yes, he went off his feet, and therefore the penalty was awarded to Hilton College.
A good kick there from Hilton College, and it's a line out, which looks like it's right on the 5-meter line of Northwood. And it's not a good place the Northwood boys want to be. It's not a...
Thanks for that. Nothing. It's a big move by Hilton, and they're bringing the big forwards in now. It feels like they want to go all the way, and Northwood is desperate to keep them away from the try line. It's the number 7 sniping away, and it's only White Chalk in front of him. And he's over the line! He's over the line! The referee awarding the try. Janus Potgieter with a fantastic try. The referee took a round route. I don't know if you saw that, Kailani, but he went the other way around the upright. But he eventually saw the player putting the ball over the White Chalk. Right time for Hilton College. It's now 29-6.
It was well spotted by the number 7, Janus Potgieter, who spotted the run and went straight inside to score the try, right almost underneath the poles. And it's an easy kick now for the number 22.
It's a dominant performance by Hilton College. Fantastic work.
Always.
Let's have a look at that again.
The number 7 there, Janus Potgieter, going straight into the try line.
And a fantastic try. Great solo work by the big flanker.
Over is a call for the conversion there by the number 22 for Hilton College.
Back to the drawing board for Northwood School. Northwood Knights have to go and reevaluate what happened today. 2019, the last time the boys have played undefeated, and last year the 2 games Northwood School had, they were also undefeated against Kersey and Marisburg College, and this year lost a little bit of momentum. A lot of character in the ranks of Northwood School, and we're pretty sure the boys will bounce back against Kersey College next week here at Northwood School again.
Yes.
The restart and the referee not happy.
The classic clash is a game that the boys look forward to, and Northwood, having drawn against Kersney last year look to avenge themselves and get a win, because it hasn't been a good start to the season for Northwood, having lost against Westville and not looking good here, Mr. Van Beek.
But Kailani, I'm very excited about the junior teams. Northwood's under 14, 15 teams haven't lost a game in the 16As. The Blues thumping Westville boys high with a 20-0 victory. So there's a lot of rugby here at Northwood School, a lot of potential. We must take note that this is a very junior Northwood first team with, I counted 9. Actually, now on the field, there's 10 grade 11s on the field. So I think the coach, Grant Bashford, and his coaching team is also breeding players for the future.
Yes, it is a junior team and an experienced team due to the COVID scenario that we had where we couldn't play for a year. So you had some matric players playing their first few cup. But here it is. Kayan Fundisi tackled there by the 2 Hilton players, and it's a penalty to Northwood.
Definitely using his hands on the ruck, and he was off the feet. A well-deserved penalty for Northwood, and I'd love to see a try for the Knights.
A try for the Knights would be so much appreciated.
Another highlight today, Kalani, was Franco Janssens coming on the field in the last 15 minutes, and he's really steadied the scrum, and he looks like a handful.
Franco Janssen really has got a good mentality to him. He just loves to play the game of rugby.
And that's the end of the game. It was a dominant performance by Hilton College, 31-6.
And it's game over.
Great effort shown all day by both schools. How blessed and privileged we are to have rugby back onto the field. It's been a 14-month delay, and we are so privileged to have rugby back on our fields. But today, the glory belongs to Hilton College. The Hilton boys towering above the Northwood boys. A big and a senior team led by Nicholas Hatton, the head boy and captain of Hilton College first team. They deserve the honors today. They were the better team on the field.
Northwood took the 3 points early with a kick from Emmanuel Beer, but then after that, it just went downhill. Northwood conceding a try, and then from there went from bad to worse, and they came out in the second half, and the Hilton College were just too much for them. Hilton College played a brilliant game.
Stay with us just briefly. We'll have Josh Mansour, our Puma man of the match. We'll have a quick interview with the man of the match.
Oh my word.
Tired.
Been a long day. What do you guys OBS? OBS. Oh yes, a couple of play some other recaps. You don't see it. You see it. I want to go for Northwood School. It's still going to be a good one. I'll go down there actually. I'll go.
Are we ready?
Who goes to Sun?
Rapid. Yes, did he pop it back in?
Josh!
I have to go to the stand by for the bench interview. Can you pan down? So you're live in 3, wait, 2 minutes, 1.
What a game, Josh. Congratulations. You're our Puma man of the match. You had a storm of the game. You really controlled the game very well for Hilton. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank
How does it feel to be back on the park after such a long delay?
Oh, it's amazing to be back with the boys. So just love the atmosphere. Even though there's no spectators, the boys are still here supporting us, and grateful to come out with the win.
Well, Josh, you can be very proud of your performance and your school's performance, and well done in the spirit in which you played the game. We wish you all the best for the remainder of the season and also your future. If you choose to be a rugby player, I'm pretty sure you've got a lot of success coming your way. But congratulations, and on behalf of Northwood School and Puma, well done.
Thank you so much.
All the best. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Josh.
Hold it.
Thank you, gentlemen. You did an amazing job, eh? Well done. You deserve to get Monday off.
Here, great game here from Hilton College, and it's now Northwood boys lining up for the Northwood call. A traditional war cry for Northwood that they do after every game, and it's led by the captain, Mark Barter.
Hello?